I just copy and pasted from the last one and completely forgot that it's a new day.
Hoopla. Alright, I'm heading in.
Okay, I will head into.
Hello, welcome everyone to another episode of Aether Chronicles. I don't have any road plans today, so hopefully it'll be kind of quiet. Some news. The meeting with the Inquisitors. When it comes to the Magistrate information we learned about last session was retconned. So we're just going to pretend like that didn't happen. Which is fine. Looking awfully shiny today. I think this new thing might be messing with the light a bit.
Hey, good day.
Hey Dan, how's it going?
Good. Hey, do you, know where Karate's new mail place is?
Oh, I have no idea. It used to be right near.
Because this one's still full of boxes. Yeah.
Hmm.
He thought he got replaced, so...
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah, he was pretty upset one day.
I wonder where they could have put it. It has to be one of these houses,
Nah,
then,
that's
right?
fine. I can ask him.
Maybe it's one of
I
these.
have no idea. I have no idea where
Oh, you know what?
any of these people
It might
operate
be.
out of.
It might be the one by the Dominion building. There's a small, like, there's a building down there.
Okay.
That might be it.
Oh, I'll check it out.
There's true evil ahead. Ooh.
Hmm.
You alright?
Yeah, I just thought I had a warning, I guess. Hmm.
Right.
Beware the brown and white creature.
Hmm. That's ominous.
What's ominous?
Oh, nothing. Just, you know, wizard stuff.
Oh, well, yeah. Wizard stuff is ominous.
Sometimes it can be very ominous. Oh, I see.
Hello.
Hey, Annabelle, how's it going?
Hi. Moving alright. I'm better. I'm recovered.
That's good.
But yeah. God, the thing in the swamp was a thing, wasn't it?
Hey, Brian.
Oh, hi, Brian.
Hey. How's it going?
So what is happening?
Happy life of the valley.
day.
There's a lot of...
Oh, people
Yeah,
just,
I guess it's usual. I don't know.
it must be a gathering
people are just
outside
there.
our building.
Oh my god.
Oh boy, I'm hoping for a
Wow.
quiet day today. This is what I'm hoping for.
Oh, no.
Something
I
for
have
quiet.
some lunch too, if you would like.
Oh, yeah. Can I go eat it in the tavern?
Hey, Gustav.
Oh, thank you.
What?
Happy
I'd
life
love
of the
Oh, what was
valley
that?
festival.
you.
Here's some shepherd's pie.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
Oh my god.
I
Shepherd's pie for you.
I could get used to this.
think
Little
you
late
pepper spray
town
that was
getting
pretty good.
fed and- Thank you. What was your
You're
name?
very
I'm
welcome.
sorry. I haven't-
Doing well,
Brian?
No, that's a good,
Before.
good stuff.
I'm doing
I'm
alright.
Grin.
Here, have
Nice
some
to meet
shepherd's
you.
pie.
Grin?
Mm.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. I'm
Mm.
Dan. Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Dan.
Um,
Pleasure. Alright, I'm gonna go sit down and eat this. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it.
First, we should be
I'm gonna put my plate
granting on my second
into the
match.
tab.
I'm gonna put my plate in my bag.
Well, that works too.
Arm wrestling.
Plate's in the bag. Yeah. I'll put it back
Oh
later.
boy.
Test of strength.
Any progress on
Well,
that?
I don't know
I'm
if
pretty
I
sure
can
actually she's gotten some good progress. She's just taking a bit to get it. She's just taking a bit to get here.
Of course.
How's it going, Damien? Give me 1 minute. I gotta put this plate in
I
here.
just want to get ahead of time because I'm...
Good morning, Arcadies.
Hi, welcome to Dragon's Lance. How can I help you?
Hey, I'm just putting this plate in here.
Alright, just hand it over to me and I can send
Sure.
my handle. Thank you kindly.
Completely forgot that the festival was today.
Hi, it's archery, and of course arm wrestling, and then the finale is a drinking competition.
Well, I'll be a happy observer, I think. Maybe just drink on my own.
How are you doing today?
Hi. Speaking of drink on your own, would you like one?
Maybe in a bit. You get some business done here first in case there's any, let's say, new recruits that come through. So,
Aye, of course, of course. Say, before one more thing, I have to ask. You see, I was wondering to get my magic appraised at some point. You know, when I'm not busy.
I see.
You know where I would get that done?
Well, if you stop,
Or someone too.
if you stop by the Seekers building, Kalbanda should be able to do that. He's a big dragon man. Fortunately, I don't have the capabilities to do it myself. So I'm not a member of the Mages Guild.
No.
I got to offer you some as well. Would you like some?
Alrighty. Well, thank you for letting me know.
Actually,
Here, I'll leave you a glass here.
I didn't think I just saw him. There he is. Would you like to do it now? Maybe we could just pull him aside.
I mean, if he's willing to come in.
Sure. Let me go get him. Hey, Kalbanda!
Yes.
I belong to my past.
Are you rolling your eyes?
Captain, but don't
It's one of those days already, huh?
Not yet. What can I do for you?
Eurus is wondering if you could do a sensing, if you're up for that.
A sensing of what?
Magical affinities.
Well, I hope you enjoy it. And if that's your hat,
Oh yes, I can do an affinity test.
All right.
Alright, I might as well come out. Well, the more of a matter is, I can't tell if it's just the barrel or if it's me.
I think it's just kind of running away.
Fair enough. Let's go to the Magistrate's Tower. That's the closest one and where I was going anyway.
Alrighty.
All right. You take care.
Alright.
Not really being anywhere, are you?
Hey,
Archimedes?
how's it going? Actually,
I'm doing alright.
he's gonna take out a small journal
Hey,
and then hand it to you. Copies of my schematics. For that thing.
Right.
No.
Do be on my mind.
All right. You know. Still pretty concerned about this meeting I'm about to have. Well, in a few days.
I can always give you more weapons.
You know? Maybe. I already have quite a stash, but
It is always good to bring more.
that it is. Especially when you're dealing with people who have the capabilities of sneaking up on you. Let's say.
Well. You are going to bring DC cards though, yes?
Well, I'm gonna be. Sorry, what was that? One more time.
You're going to with you? The areas to DC cards?
Yeah, the Seekers will be coming as the security force, and then everybody's going to be bringing at least a guard or two with them to the meeting. So.
Alright. Of course.
Hmm.
I imagine it will not be that much of a... There's a lot of people. I don't think they would start a fight.
I hope not, or pull any shenanigans. That's sort of what I'm worried about. There's a lot of...
Well, if they do, try and get the message to Aether.
Mhm.
We will send reinforcements.
Do you know if Adric has hired anybody to watch his back?
Aether? I do not.
I haven't heard him yet by
The two of us
bodyguards for himself.
are
so...
more than willing.
Alright. Well, maybe just ask him. And,
Of course.
Usually he can handle himself in the battle, so...
He seems to be able to, yes.
my concern is if, let's say we're talking, and we have the guild heads all sort of talking at the same time, or, you know, within the conversation, they won't really be able to watch their own backs, so... That's sort of
That
why we
is
are
true.
bringing a guard or two with us.
I see. But
Okay.
if you want assistance, myself or Lupus could also come along with you.
Alright.
I'm sure, Lupus, you do not mind?
For what?
Or would not mind?
There's a diplomatic meeting that's about to happen in a few days. I don't know if you've seen them around here, but
days. I mean,
there's individuals wearing green. They call themselves the Inquisitors.
I heard about the Inquisitors, but I haven't seen them. But I mean, I guess I can provide some protection, but I'm no knight, so I'll do my best.
Right. I think that'll be up to what Aether wants to do.
Of course.
Because he may
It's
not
always
want
up to him.
anybody, but I suggest bring in
That is
someone.
true.
Because I don't trust the other party, these
Alright.
Inquisitors that we're negotiating with, I don't trust, so.
Well, we'll ask Adric, and if he hasn't, we'll suggest him to, you know, find himself a strong arm on his for his side and back.
Right.
True.
Okay.
Right.
Well, thank you. Let me know if you have any questions about
course.
those notes. And to do some transcribing from
Language is
Turkana.
it written
Hey.
in?
Hey, can I help you, Fran?
What language is it written in?
Oh, it's common. I translated it from
You want some
Turkana.
help?
No, I'm just
Oh,
in the middle
Need
of
some
a
assistance
conversation.
in order to read
Oh,
it.
okay, okay.
Oh,
I
boy.
figured out to read it.
Arcadies.
Okay.
I was wondering if you
I
need
cannot
something
read
repaired this
common.
time, because it means it's like
Ah,
almost a ritual.
Thankfully,
anymore.
no.
Well,
Oh, that you have that
It's
secret.
good to hear.
Not this.
Nice to see the gear is holding
alright.
up.
I'll keep that in mind for next time. Undercommon
I
better?
have... Undercommon Elvish more,
Okay.
if you can. However, if you cannot, then it's fine.
Oh no, Undercommon's sort of like my second tongue, so.
Because
Hey, Harlequin. Nathan.
Peaceful day yet?
It's been a peaceful day.
it is a festival today. Do not try to have too much of the crazies happen.
By crazies, you mean drinks. I'm gonna be having quite a few of those, so
Oh, that? No, go ahead. Be
Alright.
more than fine to have that.
maybe one of those days.
Do not let me kill your good time.
I
Alright,
think I've had
let's...
enough drinking for a while. I think I might take a break today.
Oh, it's a shame.
We'll see.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the Seeker's building and see if anybody's, you know, on fire or dying.
If you get soaked, does that mean you get like too heavy to fly?
Well, it depends how bad, I suppose. Most of the time I'm fine. I can always just kind of shake it off and usually I'm fine.
Very good indeed.
I can't really like use my wings to swim.
Oh yeah. Wait, for the Strike festival we're having.
Is Julian green?
One of archery, one of strength of arm,
It's looking a little
last
green
not
today.
least, a drinking competition.
I'm also thinking
Really, the
like,
drinking competition for last.
if I can find
Kind
a
of to, you know,
but then
give
like
people a chance to, you
a
know,
potion
shoot
of
right
water
and
bleeding inside of
wrestle
it.
right.
I'm wondering if I can like make someone
Of course, of course.
like get stuff out of it.
drinking competition will be happening.
Perfect. It's quiet. Nobody's here.
For the time being, if you're interested in the other two competitions, speak to Ryan, the lovely gentleman in the green attire, and that lovely hat with the crossbow in his back.
Right then, is the event happening today or are they happening next time? Tomorrow?
Happening today.
So
How you been?
stick around, and the competitions will begin within the hour.
Well, I would like to sign up for the drinking contest if I could.
That's good. Had another meeting with the Inquisitors the other day. That was interesting. About as well as it usually does. Yep, there was another one after that. He came to me the other day. Asked me to...
I believe I wasn't quite there for it, but I was at the same time.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I didn't just I don't exactly have to look like I'm there.
Well, that's good to know.
Very rare I'm not floating around.
Alright then. I'll definitely be up for it.
I don't know. Every time I think about it. Oh, looks like somebody got a cup.
I was gonna say, Doc, if you will, you can give him. Got it.
I can make something. Don't worry. I can make something. I appreciate it, so I do.
That's curious. I don't remember having this before. Maybe this is something that Galbanda's brought in. Sorry, one more time. You're breaking up a bit.
Is he?
I believe he was heading to the Mage's... No. Magistrate's Tower. He was doing a magic sensing.
I was curious about Mr. Kerr, what he was for there. I haven't seen him around here.
Hello, Kane. How's it going?
Doing alright.
Pretty quiet. Mostly the festival sort of happening, so might go around and enjoy that. Apparently there's an archery competition and what do you call it? An arm wrestling
Ladies and gentlemen of
competition.
all ages, we are now doing the arm wrestling competition. If you're interested, please come on down to the tavern. Thank you kindly.
Thanks, Julian.
I could get involved with that, but I don't know. Some people.
You know, I'm not going to participate. They'll throw me across the table.
I may be taking a trip to Red
I just don't want to upset people when they realize that demons don't play fair.
Well, I mean, I think that's, well, you know what they don't know, right?
Just one releases your hand just to make sure the other person slides out of grip and you can call foul.
You seem like an interesting individual.
told me yesterday that it would be reduced day, so I shall head there.
Hello. Sorry about that. I had to sort of...
Would you like to come with the dragon?
I'm doing all right.
Sure, we can go see what he's up to. That seems pretty busy.
Nothing that
Hey, be careful, the goose is around.
Look out for fucking ducks and meatballs. Where's the goose? Where is he?
He was around here, I don't know where he went. But he is around.
Me and him have an alliance. I need to...
If you would like to participate. Maybe within the next 30 minutes?
Hey, Ernst.
Aye. Well, thank you for letting me know. Who can help me?
Just curious, what did they end up being?
Apparently water and healing.
I see. So it's not just the magic in the barrel. That's good to know.
Apparently not.
Well,
I still thank you for showing me.
well, of course. It's always good to know what your affinities are.
Alright.
Also, I believe they're about ready to start an
Aye.
arm wrestling competition in your bar, so...
Oh, I'm missing it!
Yep.
Oh my.
Hey.
Yes.
Oh, we were just coming up here to bug you.
Oh, well. I just came up here to grab a few things. Some of the administrative work of Aether.
You know, that's fair. You're doing the administrative work?
Yes.
That's...
I saw how exasperated, let's say, Sulfu has been lately, these past few days, so I offered to help alleviate some of that pressure. She is well versed in magic and, well, the other duties of the magistrate's position. However, administration and politics are not her strong suit by any means.
You know, that's...
Luckily, I was trained since birth to handle things like this. So yes, I can handle this.
You know, just...
All I'm saying is that I can't tell sometimes if you would rather just pop heads than deal with it.
That depends on the day. However, you have to be tactful.
The Inquisition.
The Inquisition I have tried my best with. They are at a point where I'm ready to pop heads.
Oh, wait,
Otherwise, I'm more than willing to open up diplomatic channels.
Hey, we're gonna try.
I apologize for intruding, but I was wondering if you know a place where I can read some books about specific topics.
Understandable, my friend, but still.
Depends what kind of books were you looking for.
I'm not sure it would be fair.
Creatures, existences,
you might be
different kind of races, that kind of stuff.
Let's see.
I'm able to take these?
Maybe, follow me.
Or do I,
Yeah,
I mentioned that,
let someone
I know favors are,
How have you been?
What did I miss?
favors are owed to me and that's
Oh boy.
And just before I remember, in case you remember any better, the mugs don't work in the tavern. Thank you.
Oh boy.
Okay,
Let's see.
very leaky, apparently.
Yes.
I got something to talk about. You've got some time, I'm sure.
Yes, meet me in
Always
this.
worrisome to me.
Meet me in the building. I'll join you shortly.
Alright.
Hey,
I'm
Minus.
just going to show this one
I
to
hear
where
you've
the
got-
new library is being established.
Fair enough. I heard you'll like your own tropes as well.
As you begin trying to patch it up, it simply just highlights
Busy
the
today.
tear more than it really hides it. You didn't blend it properly. Now there's a weird slotch on the lily pad. Inquisition's not exactly wanting to listen to doing what they're told.
I mean, true. I mean, I don't really...
How have you been?
It's always this busy these days.
You know,
The guild is actually pretty open for new members. You just need to speak to one of the
just take these last few days it's been pretty bad.
Sorry?
That would be the guild leader, Mr. Bryant.
Don't try it. I'm not in the mood to curse people today.
If you talk to them, I'm sure they are more than happy to have you.
That's fair.
Maybe even have you have
Oh, Apollo's been training me on some new knife tricks, so in case we're ever in a situation again where we have no magic.
Good evening, fellow seekers. Is anyone interested in doing the springtime festivals? We have an arm wrestling competition, an archery competition, and a drinking competition to wrap it all up. If any of you are interested, please make your way over to the tavern now. Competitions with the arm wrestling are beginning now.
You may have
I feel that me
I'm just making my rounds.
joining in will not be fair.
Well, here's what we do.
For anybody involved.
We sign up for the drinking competition, right? They don't know. I think, they don't know.
Yeah, let me throw all the drinks into my infinite barrel of.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Barrel.
You just have to act
cannot
anyway.
lose any of
You
those.
just have to act the part a little bit. It's just like, oh no, I'm a little drunk here. Oh no.
Ooh,
Some
I'm
private
falling apart.
conversation.
Sorry.
Do you want to head to the cave?
This would probably be only known by a few people, so yeah, preferably. Anywhere people can't just waltz in on us at least.
Did you need me for this conversation, or did you want me for this conversation?
Any books
I don't want to
under
intrude.
You're always
undead?
welcome.
Okay.
Don't worry about that. No.
No, they have not moved those books in yet. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, good.
Alright.
Shall we? Should not be a part of.
If you
Probably-
wish to be involved in it, but you have to like semi-swear not to tell it around, I guess. But if you're trusted by these two, I trust you. So.
I can't exactly do anything this one tells me not to do anyway, so.
What the hell did you do?
The Spring Festival.
It's a demon. It's a summon.
It's a, yep.
I didn't
You really need to stop summoning demons, mate.
I know, see?
This was the first one,
Uh-huh.
okay?
This is the first one that succeeded.
You know, it's got you there.
No, this was the first one.
Listen, I don't have actually seen a meatball in a while. Yeah, is that true? No. I saw one yesterday. Never mind.
Good.
Which is good.
Sorry,
yes, and
everything's-
should try to do more.
Thanks for crushing my hopes and dreams.
I'm sorry. Oh, there it goes.
God damn it!
The devil.
You didn't. You had to say
Wait.
something.
You had to say something. This is your fault.
This is, I take full responsibility. Now, where the hell is Kyle? He's supposed to run and get those. And bring them down to New Lockport. For no particular reason at all.
Showed up in Aether.
Well, it's Kyle's problem.
Oh, it's very green down here. I keep forgetting.
Well, on the long or the short version.
No. Up to you.
Middle version, I guess. Well, I've been away for a while, looking for things. And, well, first bad news, I didn't find anything worth keeping. And that is sad, because last time I did this, I got old. But there's a reason why I didn't find anything. Because many of the rural villages that I walked past, or specific trails past, places of high value, and even one particular city, like smaller city that was a little bit on the border, I found them completely empty, void life. Well, human life, that is, sentient life.
That's not good.
And there are always a large amount of signs of struggle, but no blood, no bodies, no signs of like people being killed, but a lot of scratch marks or blade marks, doors breaking them down, gates being actively ripped like from their hinges. Everybody who was in those villages has been taken alive somewhere. Now, this would not be something that I would personally worry about, although it is a worrisome thing. My biggest issue is, and not because of me, is that everything of value was taken. And I don't mean just treasure, I mean literally anything of metallic value. And that is something a work of something I recognize.
It's not what I think you mean. Is it?
I don't know to.
Probably.
Okay.
Have you guys seen any coins going around again?
I have not.
There you go. Would you set up something against them? Because I believe that they have become way more active than normal. They've started gathering people.
Why would they gather people?
There's one reason for it, but I really really hope it's not the case. Because that will mean a lot of bad things.
Well, I've already been skewered one time by these things. If you ever need any assistance, you have mine.
Good to hear.
Yeah, same here.
I'm incredibly confused. Investigations.
Yes.
Don't worry about it too much, but I will do more investigations. But the reason why it would be bad, if this really is the work of the owner of the treasure trolls back in the time, then that means that it has collected a high enough hoard to start collecting slaves. Making a slave kingdom underground.
I'm confused.
Let's see.
So, for you, I am a treasure golem. I come from a horde. And pretty much, we suspect that, the same kind as me, who has collected a wild variety of treasures to the point where it's gotten the chance to create treasure trolls and other units. It's an army made out of treasure, looking and scouring the land for more to gather never-ending greed over land. And right now, I believe that its treasure has become big enough that it's starting to cover people. There's a point in a treasure golem's life where it will start to gather people to look at its treasure or disturb it. It is going to start trying to hide the fact that it has a lot of stuff.
So essentially it's only gathering people for facetious reasons.
Gather people for all kinds of reasons. It differs per golem pretty much. Some try and actually gather them to organize it into neat places. Others try to. Because imagine what kind of things a treasure golem collect. Is it cages? Is it cutlery? Is it something else specific? Depending on what their main focus is, it will try and gather people to use those things.
Like the new Lockport situation.
Cages,
they're using the kobolds to, gather gold and other valuable resources. So.
If it's at what point would it go after people?
When it has gathered enough to, influence a small kingdom.
What's essential going on? Awkward.
To give a better perspective, around 3 dragon hordes worth.
Oh.
That's excessive amount.
Excessive amount.
So, likely these people are in no physical danger.
Oh, they are.
You wouldn't have people to do the things you want if you don't take care of them.
Well,
there is different ways of taking care of them. If it is a good golem, then he would maybe build them houses made out of gold. But we've seen the trolls that this thing makes. He's not nice. I don't know what he's doing with these people, but they are killed to him or her.
There was some talks too about, enchanting magical items through blood, so it could even be that.
Definitely have something to do with that.
Enchant certain items.
To be honest, I've seen one case of this happening before, and it was pretty bad. Because the first few people that he started gathering, this one, he siphoned the soul out of them from magic items and pretty much just turned them into living puppets. So now imagine a whole room of puppets and talking, screaming items in their hands. Puppets wielding their own old dolls as equipment. Imagine that, being forced to live as a weapon in the hands of your old body, controlled by something else.
What's happening?
Grief makes even the most kindest of creatures bad.
Do we have any idea where they might be keeping these people? Where it is? Where its next move will be?
No. I have no idea whatsoever.
Finding its last location.
Its last location was pretty much 7 miles away from Aether.
Does Adric still have those coins by any chance? I don't know if he kept them.
I don't know. I'll give a sending.
See, this room has quite a horde of shiny things.
I don't know if that's something that would actually help or not.
I'm just going to set up a scouting mission soon, I think, after I find some more information. But until then, I'm going to go to the other guild that would be interested and ask them to keep an eye out on any suspicious activity.
There is always the opportunity of setting bait.
Well, if you want to set a whole village of living people with a lot of treasure as bait, then be my guest. But if you find something that is big enough to entice this being, then you're already putting it on the line.
Well, the likelihood of
far worth.
You know, what we saw happening in the swamps is probably more along the lines of what we'd see again, even in a bait situation. So just more monsters, essentially. Worse.
People involved.
Oh. We're gonna need more bombs, Galvanda.
We will, I'm afraid.
Don't you have a shit bell?
A what?
A shit bell.
Ah!
Your bell that makes people shit.
These are constructs. It's not going to work on them.
Something similar. Maybe not shit. Maybe something else.
They're technically mindless drones.
They can't hear things. Oh, shut the fuck up.
I mean...
No. Your input is welcome. It might not be as easy as simply just a math spell.
I mean, the only thing I could think of is, again, finding a counter affinity to whatever they are, but I don't even know. It's one of those things.
You'd have to try and catch one, research it.
Could be what we use this.
But I'm very afraid that its affinities will differ, given the fact that they will be accessing out of a lot of different items.
Yes.
There won't be any consistency.
Well, then that would mean that the core central point of it would have to be like you and be soul. If you had to deduce it, because to use any items like that, well, an amalgamation, or else it risks going on its own.
That is highly likely, yes.
Do you have a...
Actually, I would probably be one of the best references for it. Because I think controlling it might be close to me, but then bigger.
Well, that being said, then honestly, there's no real counter to it. It's more or less just fighting it until it stops moving, or deconstructing it bit by bit from several mages. What are you about to say?
There is a opposite to soul.
There is not. What?
We're not using Umbral. That's the worst idea you could possibly have.
Well, here's an idea, though. Kalbanda, can you create a scroll with the stasis spell?
A scroll with a stasis spell?
I'm thinking your expedition.
I mean, I can...
if you have somebody who's willing to cast that spell, we could potentially ensnare one, put it into a stasis, and bring it back here for research.
Not sure. I can attempt one. Whether or not it'll be successful at keeping this thing locked down, that depends on what items make up its composition. For all I know, it could have something that just counters spells or dispels magic off of it.
What you should probably look for then is magic crystal. There's a high concentration of magical crystals that they use to like use their items, so that would be a consistent use. I doubt any of them actually use anti-magic items unless they want to straight up suicide bomb themselves.
Fair enough. I can try it.
Until then, I need a group to scout out nearby villages and other regions to keep an eye out in case of an invasion, so we can interfere.
Well, I'll leave the final verdict up to you. I have a few people that might be willing to.
I'm going to ask the Dominion for help as well. Though they might not want to.
Oh, that's a dangerous game you play, but I can't stop you.
Well, I'd rather cast these dice than getting not enough hands and lose some of my friends.
I will say this, Commander.
This is more than fair.
With the Dominion, they do have more experienced, let's say, soldiers, in case we need somebody to take it. The Seekers, we have a handful, but...
This is true.
And hey, if it is the treasure scrolls, they can gather their own goddamn payment.
That's right.
This is also true. Well,
how much they like?
I trust Isaac. Duran is my only, point.
I've not clashed with Duran yet. Thought it was a decent, decent devil.
When I met Duran, he was alright. A little bit brash, but nothing like what he has become from reports now. But that was neither here nor there. He's moved on from just brash. I'd borderline it on Demon Lord level conniving. Even worse. He's up to something.
Well, with one evil against another.
Yeah, this is true, but I don't know.
I will simply, if I do somehow gather his help, I'll let him more like defend or like attack instead of rescue.
If you're doing the Dominion, I would say work directly with the people you're about to work with. For example, if you're thinking of grabbing Red, for example, just ask Red. Sort of leave the upper brass out of it.
Fair enough. Oh, well, he said you trust Isaac, right?
I trust Isaac. He was
I'll
willing
request
to help defend my own home without prior negotiation or understanding, so...
Well, I request his personal help then, or at least that he and those he trusts. But I'm only very worried because I do wish to ask the Tempest Knights, because I know that I can trust them, that they still clash with Dominion.
Well, from what I heard, Ingrad and Isaac worked well. They didn't cause any problems with one another.
I can always just send them on different locations.
I mean, we could also see what happens.
That is all.
What happens after the meeting too, with the Inquisitors, because everyone's gonna be there, and if we all can, unite around that. Yeah, I need you there.
When is that going to happen?
2 days. What feels like July 3rd.
Understood. Well, this was the one place where I thought nobody could waltz in. Bunny Lady did for a moment. But anyway, they got the hint.
Which?
Oh,
Not
Charlotte?
Not Charlotte.
I'm assuming I'm not supposed to walk in on this.
Oh,
that money lady.
Yes, our librarian. What can I do for you?
Oh, I merely came down here to get myself familiarized with the area. And this is only my third day here in Aether.
I see.
I don't know if there was a lock on the door or something.
Well, I mean, there's not really a door, it's more
just
a tunnel entrance, so unless you put a boulder in front of it, I don't think we can close this.
Don't want to interrupt your conversation.
I believe we were just...
Understood, thank you.
Mainly ending it.
Yeah, we're just wrapping up.
But coming out, we need like a small word, like just a Juba.
Of course.
Alright.
I'll be out soon.
Out there.
I seem to keep accidentally doing that.
You know,
wandering on.
It's alright.
People over in other areas having conversations.
Part of the,
Oh, I don't think it's a problem, just keeps happening. At least something to keep conscious of.
Yeah, there's always, some kind of talk happening. Someplace. And some of those, I'd rather not be a part of. This one, though, is for a friend, so.
I understand that there are many talks at the college that bored me. Many games of the seats, you name it, people vying for power.
Oh, I see.
Since I left.
Oh, so you're...
It was always like that.
You're a member of the, Mages College, huh?
Ex-student.
Oh.
Ex, but...
I see.
Never did finish. Stayed there for a good time, though.
Did you leave on good terms, or not so good terms? If you don't mind me asking.
Left on my own terms. Neither bad or good.
I see.
Just neutral.
That's fair.
I simply wish to take my studies elsewhere. Although I do have a question. Were you around for when Solver put the dome around the maelstrom?
I was here, but I wasn't there for the actual creation, let's say.
Something's been bothering you. Aether has been falling for Cassiers, but for some reason we'll call it Airy for now, since it's the only real name I can think of. The Airy seems to stable and still outputting its magic where Aether crumbles day by day. It's something to think about. I mean, there's a couple things that could be happening. There could be the fact that the Airy is drawing off the power of the Maelstrom to power itself. Similar to, I think, how they do it in Lockport with the Geyser and the magical spell up there. Could be something completely different, that it was baked into the enchantment when Sulfur made it first, and used an extremely powerful artifact or something to power it, or even her own mana, and small bits get siphoned off. Or the third one, which I think might be more prevalent, is that Sulfur either intentionally or somehow subconsciously weaved it into the ley lines. And that would beg the question, if the ley lines are able to, if it is the third one, sustain that, could they still sustain Aether if we're able to find them?
You know, that's a good theory. If the ley lines are still healthy, and we're able to find them, and reconnect the island to them, then yes, we could stop the island from falling. As for the dome, though,
just a hypothesis.
I had to talk to Sulfur about that. See exactly how she did this.
I was going to. Not exactly sure if she's here, though.
Oh, you're right. I haven't seen her.
I haven't seen her today yet, yes. I saw Rayo. I know that they're student teacher.
I believe Rayo is a student.
Yeah. Well, no, I meant like student-teacher relationship is what I meant.
Yes.
Yes, that is what I meant.
sorry to keep you. Everything's... You're free to explore now.
Oh, merely was just looking for people and familiarizing myself with the area. I have a question for you. Were you present the day that Sulfur erected the dome around the Maelstrom?
I was not, unfortunately.
That's new.
That was before my,
Unfortunate.
location.
Quite unfortunate. Well, thank you anyway.
Of course.
I do have a question though. I posted to your friend. I don't actually believe I've gotten your name yet.
Oh, it's Arcadies. It's nice to meet you.
Ah, Lilia. A pleasure to meet you as well. I was posing a question to Arcadies here that, in my simple investigation of it, curiosity, I noticed that, well, the Aether falls every day and crumbles and needs magical artifacts to sustain it, but the dome doesn't. And simply sort of feeds off something.
A part of it is... Aether has we recently have ourselves stabilized for a few days after a recent boost. However, I believe, if I am correct, now I could be wrong, this was before my time.
Minus.
But the most logical sense would be, I believe sulfur
Catch
uses
you up
the
real
excess
quick.
energy channeled from the dark.
Well, they
and it
discuss the ley lines.
Negative
Well, they
energy
catch it.
into that dome. And that's what
So, the other day the Inquisitors came in, well, 2 days ago. And apparently Red has a coin that they want.
Well then.
And they came up here.
Red?
Who was it? His name was Sharp. Apparently he was the previous captain of the guard.
Sharp?
That's right. He came up here with the previous guard of Aether. They were all dressed in full battle regalia. Head to toe. They claimed that they were working in conjunction with the Inquisitors. They cornered Red in the caves and demanded that he return this coin that he has. Apparently it's theirs and they want it back. I pursued, along with a few others, and they're ready to take drastic actions, if you know what I mean. So, this has all just been piling up with his Inquisitors and their nonsense. By the way, we barred them from the island. During that meeting, they sort of all popped up. So even after being banished, they're still able to get in. Yes. It's very concerning.
Well then.
That's why
They're good ways of going around the ban magic. That's going to be worrisome.
That's why I asked if you wouldn't mind watching my back. Because I don't trust them. You know, they pulled me aside the other day and asked me to go meet them alone in New Lockport.
No.
Well, I went down there, but I took a bunch of Seekers. Had them posted up. Lucia was sort of my second.
Good.
So.
Good night, Lucia, and follow our back in business.
That's right. Just filling him in on some of the stuff that happened.
Oh yes, all the insanity, right.
Yes.
Anyway. I love it when Califax takes his long naps.
Oh, is he napping today?
Because you get to do all the work then?
Oh, Califax is taking his long nap. So he's out for the count today, and then Sulfur's doing I don't know what, but I'm certain it has something to do with an artifact of some kind, given how incessant she is with them. Oh, I am well aware. That's why I've taken up a good chunk of the magistrate logistics.
You're welcome. So proud of her.
Good day.
Good day.
How's it going?
Okay, I'm gonna go do the.
Metal or non-metal?
Oh, I understand.
Alright.
Okay, they're going for it.
Oh boy.
Question.
Sure, what's going on?
Alright.
So, with the three of you walking like that, give me a number between 1 to 10 on the severity of the talk. I don't need details really, just like curious on how bad things are.
Let's put it at a 10 with a big question mark. How about that?
Okay.
I was thinking of making one of my little barriers to prevent my knuckles from hitting the table, but I'm too nice.
Calm down.
I'm just listen. It's a festival day.
I know.
Just people are gonna be fun. Oh my God, that's a long ass. Carrot. Can I read that? Because that is a long ass message, and I'm curious.
And as you feel the second spectral hand of telekinesis apply to your metal arm, you realize
I see. Thank you, Carrot. Good job.
40% more that you could give this arm if you really wanted to. And as the match begins,
I feel like Asmodeus thinks he can actually ask Carrot to add things to the message, and I'm pretty sure Carrot just literally copies whatever they hear. Verbatim.
You know, it's a professional.
Hannah begins to get Zyra's arm closer to the table.
I don't know if they can draw.
Getting brighter and more aggressive.
I need to walk over for a minute.
Zyra begins with a loud ka-chunk, 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 mechanically
magical explosion.
Center.
Yeah, be careful. I have my eyes are very limited right now.
That's
to avoid anything.
Yep.
As the gears begin kicking into motion,
Especially at the tavern. This is what happens when it's an event. So.
Shots get brighter and more vibrant.
Understood.
I mean, I think the major problem is like it's a lot of people in a very tight space currently. So.
With alcohol involved, probably.
Well, no, alcohol comes last apparently. Which apparently is Mr. Atrix's problem with the current festival plan.
You hit the table just as the second spell has been cast. With their 15
How's it going, Ash?
Nothing much.
The air is warping because of the heat.
You know where Calbando went?
Oh, where did he go?
Or Thesis Durin.
Was right over here. There he is.
Yeah.
How's it going? Yeah, Calbando's over there by the blacksmith.
Oh God!
I know.
That man from that one time.
Pleasure speaking to you, though.
I'm gonna see if I can get that spell so if Kyle ever starts running his goddamn mouth.
Oh, right. Yes. Yes. I see. Yes, do that.
Also could help in the future other than that more practical purpose,
Maybe
but not right now that seems the most practical.
Maybe you can have a wand created. You know, the great shushioning wand.
A wand specifically just to cast that spell?
Right.
Only on Kyle?
Right, small, limited area.
Trying to look a little bit more hip. Like, looking hip with
the last time I saw you.
Like you're walking.
No, I have not shrunk or changed size at all. This has been my...
With a loud
When I tell you I've not touched this body for the period of about 3
magical
months.
enchantment keeping you large with a 7.
It has not been touched.
What?
And
You've not used it or you've not changed it.
is slammed into the table.
I've not
as
changed a
Annabella
single bit of
shrinks
it.
back
Sure, probably. Yeah.
Start to roll.
and you are thrown onto the table with their 7
I feel taller.
So what's going on?
7.
Yeah, because you're standing up.
They didn't mess up. But it was a
Oh, another
Haven't I seen you before?
delicious sight.
That's right. Then you.
No.
Weren't you the one locking people in
Not
there?
at all. Not Not at all. Not at all.
You scare me sometimes.
I don't know who you're talking about. Just make sure we meet again.
Asmodeus would
Gwen would be able to invite them. I don't take any offense to it.
My head.
Oh, let's see. Certainly.
Yeah, I'm trying my best not to look that way.
Question is, who do we want to practice?
The meeting started off when I was actually at the doctor's room. They're interesting.
Go at it.
But then,
Actually, yeah, go ahead. Let's go to the training yard.
you have to deal with assassins.
I'll meet you there. I need to grab the
Arcadies,
bottle.
we had a brilliant idea.
Oh, is that the wand of
Ash
shushing?
had a brilliant idea.
He knows about it.
Oh, he knows about it? We're going to go to the training yard and teach Ash how to do this.
All right.
I recognize that laugh and I don't want to.
Oh, I see.
Didn't even listen to what I said, did you? Or perhaps you did.
Oh boy.
What's happening?
Oh, we're gonna teach somebody how to cast silence. Nothing can go wrong. Of course.
At this point, I just kind of fake it.
I had a teacher way back in the day that would use that one.
That would explain a few things.
Well, you know, the concept is similar. The uses will be definitely similar.
I remember that. I remember that lady fondly. She wouldn't hit people with a ruler, but she would just hit them with silence.
That's fair. Listen, we have an individual that could use it from time to time, let's say.
I know, the rather large man, I believe, right?
It's a little shorter. I don't know if you've met them yet, but you will.
I mean, the short, large man.
Short. Oh, well, there's that one too.
Oh. He's looking in the direction.
Oh.
Never mind. Whenever you're ready. Oh. Oh.
Oh boy.
Whenever you're ready, let loose.
Well, you just got to give it a moment to kick in.
Alright, in the meantime, Ash. It's a very
When people are
interesting
testing new
component.
magic, things can go very
It's
wrong.
mostly
I'm
the
stepping back.
You know, that's smart.
gesture,
It just
depends
take a
on
few
how you like
steps
to do
back.
it. I prefer to just go away.
He says bloody jester, but he's been fiddling his hands for so bloody long. I get tired of bloody seeing it every bloody day. I should really start removing his scales. That way he would at least look a little bit more like us and less
And you just
us
simply...
to all of us. You know what? I'm not...
Oh!
Might have accidentally mixed in a slowness spell as well.
I see.
But the premise is still the same. And then if we want to hear him speaking and we just...
I'm getting tired of dying.
Are you sure it wasn't a flux spell?
That was,
like,
it's,
Why don't you give it a
that was the more powerful one, Calbond. Oh my.
I still have a practice.
Am I unmuted?
You're good. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be addressing any comments this way because
That's a good idea.
That way, I'm dead.
Man, you really...
That's a good idea.
There's that draconic fear mixed in there too. He can't even look at you.
People that are far away.
He can't even look at you.
Yeah, you know,
Maybe you shouldn't be focusing on people that are far away, you know? Do the thing, you just don't perceive people from far away, you know what I mean?
That's right. You sometimes you have to. Yeah, Adric, maybe you need to adjust your goggles so that you don't see as many. You know, reduce your field of view.
Further away people.
You know what?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the same.
That helps a lot.
Oh my god.
Just go into settings and then
Unless if everyone
down
literally
below,
comes over
display
here.
visual adjustments is avatar culling.
Because the archery one, I believe, is next.
Oh.
So,
Oh yeah.
So I see. So they're all gonna.
if everyone comes over here, then that'll be a problem.
Come on, you know what? You
Hey.
knew that bloody pistol that you're
How's it
always
going?
waving about and threatening to shoot people with. You know what?
Whenever you're ready.
I'm
No.
gonna take the bloody ammo out of it.
How's it going?
Slowly shove it under all of
Hello.
the bloody finger.
Hey, Ma.
With the 12, you're gonna, Adric, you're gonna feel your lips tighten and curl in like you just sucked on a sour lime.
They're teaching the silence.
He's still mumbling a bit, but it's close enough.
Oh, I'd be interested in that actually.
There you go.
Base premise, then. Dispel.
Would it work on me?
You know, that's actually a really good point.
Again.
Like, how does the silence, like, stopping the sound? Because it looked like it stopped him from talking, like, physically stopping his mouth to go.
Yeah, the one that I know is it's sort of a field around an area that just nullifies sound, but Kalbana seems to be physically affecting the individual. To be fair, we're using it to make sure that we have an individual who's got a loud mouth. So somebody's learning, you know. You probably know him.
With a 14, Adric, you're gonna feel your mouth curl and seal shut.
This is my way of casting silence.
I mean,
You're getting it down. 'Cause if you
I have a way too.
Oh yes, of course. Why don't you stand right where Ash is, and then we'll have you go.
Mhm.
Adric will be our perfect.
It makes people stop talking
Alright,
very
Ash, I want you to
fast.
attempt it one last time, and then.
I start screaming.
That's right.
Hold on one moment.
Actually, I do need to. Good morning.
I talk a little bit better. Don't hold the door with mannerisms back at that point.
Yes, I could
Anyway.
contact him. Why?
You
I need to have a discussion with him.
are going.
Could you tell me what that's about?
I'd rather not want to worry you. If you really want to know, I will. Oh,
Bloody
rather not.
I could avoid an Aether stronger today.
Very well, I'll see if I can get a hold of him.
The void is strong. It's claiming many people.
Oh no.
It's all the bloody
How do you
alcohol.
claim Midas as
This-
well?
See, this is. I'm telling you, Kalbanda, you must have your draconic fear, you know, up or something. Because every time they look at you, they freeze in terror.
Oh, it can't bloody me. Right, well, do you want to keep going on with this bloody lesson, you overgrown iguana?
I almost. I'll part there. I'm gonna
Hey.
not move that direction.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
Ready.
Oh, they're still casting something. I'm gonna step
The
back.
simplicity of the spell. Just your eye prefer is more of a.
Alcohol over this.
However, when it comes to a dwarf, you need to add a lot of empathy. You need to add a lot of emphasis to it, especially because they're highly aggressive and very passionate about what they're.
Bloody insulting him, especially since I've seen him for bloody forever.
Oh my goodness.
But yes, that's the base premise of it. So, whenever you're ready, Adric, start your tirades.
mean?
Is there any
Oh,
sort
I
of,
thought
is it just the font? Or any sort of...
No, he's bloody
it comes to
saying
his
put
first-
emphasis on it because I'm a bloody dwarf and his own
Yes,
face
when it
is
comes to your
guava.
first... When it comes to your first attempt, when you're learning it first, it helps to just make a motion. I've seen some people go... Exactly. My grandfather used to do it.
I live.
And then
That
to-
was a blacksmith that I beat at the
Congratulations.
competition.
That wasn't my grandfather.
Good job.
How many times do I have to tell you that?
He looks awfully lot like you, I remember that much.
Anyway, please attempt it before he keeps pissing me off.
I absolutely...
He's getting old and forgetful.
You guys.
Rolling. With a 10 Adric, you feel as though you just licked a lemon and you're... Whew. Good, but could be better.
Making a very painful face there, Adric.
Get a little angry. He's pissing you off. He's whipping up your emotions. Throw a little bit of a bit
Oh,
of
I just
sass
realized
to
the
it.
targets for range are gone.
You know what?
Exactly.
You're right. They must have just been using these ones now.
Well, no, there used to be like slashed logs or bits of logs that were at an angle. Yeah, no.
On the German front, I've gathered a lot of alcohol and it's been brewing like all the time. So
They're still the regular ones.
I've only been around not too long.
Yeah, when they, they put the new bubble up, some things kind of went missing. So maybe the Dominions just sort of,
I'll take
picked
the
them up
lost.
and sold them or something.
What is the story with all that?
You know, I heard that our current acting magistrate Sulfur had put it up. It's a additional means of protection.
wonderful for both of you.
What about the big one over there?
Same deal.
Big cloud over there.
There used to be a maelstrom of floating rocks that was slowly chewing the island apart as a way to contain it. Well,
and just won't open anymore.
Oh, I think they got us one both.
Well, you stopped arguing.
Fair enough. But, dear, do you know how to undo it?
I suppose it'd just be the spell.
Careful, he's got his beard out.
Argue with each other for a moment, silently.
Careful! Oh!
He's got a flail.
You know, I think it's safer for him to be quiet.
Oh,
right
he's
now.
throwing the door.
Oh my god!
Oh, hold on.
Get out the... Oh boy.
Chill out.
Attempt to cast a spell.
Oh.
The spell is dispel.
You bloody hell! Oh wait a minute, I think we can actually talk.
Stop, both of you.
Oh god.
Hi, absolute goodness.
We've known each other for way too long at this point.
I know we bloody are wanting to kill each
Isn't
other
they acting
too.
like brothers?
I'm assuming you two are the type that just know what each other's saying even if you're silent.
Yeah, they do that.
Flying off the end of the island.
Also,
back to
this
the
is
other.
Hilarious.
my steel, he takes his homeland steel over anything else.
Well,
I've
you're
only
very
had
good at
a
it.
steel.
You're natural.
Very
Very smart.
But I thought that was both of you casting. Was that really just you?
Oh, that was just her. No, she did it on her own.
That was just her on both of you.
Oh bloody hell!
Don't worry, Ash. I have an idea.
With advantage.
Adric. What if we got Ward to make runes for silence bullet?
Oh, that sounds That sounds like an even larger war crime.
A coin of silence, so I can just
A coin of silence. I actually like that.
flick someone with a coin in the face.
But if anyone, do we just need to evacuate with the ruins, or can we just take one of your coins?
It doesn't silence the projectile, it silences whoever's hitting that projectile.
Or it could be both. Maybe it's a silent coin.
It's better.
Okay.
Oh, that's mean.
I didn't sure when it comes to that.
A silent bullet?
Essentially, pretty much shooting a bow.
You know, if you miss, or like you miss your target a little bit, you know, you won't be able to call out for anybody because, you know, you're silent.
What if instead of on the bullet, right? Place it on the barrel so the shot's silent.
Oh. That's interesting.
You'll have to come up with a name for that.
That is a good one.
What should we call that?
I learned how to do
A silencer?
Oh, that's a good name. I actually like that.
I agree, this is
I just
interesting.
feel like a mad guy and you just attach in the front of your gun.
Oh, you know.
Yes, I'm gonna stand over here and pretend I definitely do not know what you guys are talking about.
Hey.
I don't know what you're talking about.
War crimes, possibly. We'll see.
25%.
That sounds about right. I want royalty.
The usual.
Make
The
it
usual.
before we discuss negotiations.
Alright.
How's that?
How's your peaceful day going?
Alright.
Pretty peaceful. We'll say. We'll say 60% peaceful. So more peaceful than others.
That idea, that means that we could put it on cannons too. I imagine just a whole artillery of silent cannon.
Cannon. That is terrifying.
Oh.
Because we've actually read that idea from the artisans, and that was something we might want to do.
Oh, silent cannon, huh?
If anyone needs me, I do need to hit the magistrate's building real quick and file some work.
Alright.
Again.
I'm sorry.
That's on you.
Yes. I volunteered to do it. Ash,
I'm still
keep
sorry.
practicing with it.
Hoping does work.
I will. If I see Kyle, I'll make sure to do it on him.
From working. If you want to cast silence on me.
But you've learned well already.
Okay.
Oh.
With a natural 20.
Oh no.
You what? Well, I suppose it even works if you don't technically have a mouth. Well, you do have the horns. Perhaps they've been like clogged or something.
Oh.
Oh no. So it does work on, you know, somebody that doesn't have lips. It's good to know.
But he has the horns. Perhaps they've been clogged or something.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, but you're
you
robbing
know
me
these men?
I have no. Nope. Well, I mean, I can break enchantments, but
No.
that would be a bad idea.
We don't know.
Yes,
Yeah.
I mean,
they should be careful that they don't.
there's something wrong. Like, take off the helmet and take a look.
I mean, that could be worth it.
Going to roll for that. I rolled a 2, but then an 18, so... Okay, don't do that again. That feels very uncomfortable. Make me think back at the time where I was just not even a foot tall. And I don't have my drawing book with me.
Hey, yeah, Lucia mentioned that a couple times. Your previous self.
Oh
Yeah,
I
my
remember that.
smaller self.
He was a menace to all of Aether at that point, stealing all sorts of side shinies.
Look, I didn't know any of you at the time.
Understandable, right now it's different. Besides, we got the.
Hey, I still carry the jacket that you gifted me. So.
Hello there.
Hey.
Oh, yes.
Hey, careful, this one threatens to eat you
Okay,
sometimes.
right?
Hi, how's
I'm
it
just
going?
doing- What? So far so good. Just doing my morning stroll. Well, afternoon stroll. Around. I gotta go take care of my stroll.
What was that? Oh. He looks like he looks like if a carrot and a watermelon got into a relationship.
That's what that is.
My goodness.
I remember getting locked in the shed over there.
Yeah, I remember that too.
I was with you there.
Typical noble type.
Yeah.
Oh, right. You know, I keep forgetting there are nobles. Because most people here, nobles here. Well,
Half tempted to run right now just to be safe.
You know what?
We'll see
I'm
what
not
happens.
behind you, but,
I suppose.
But,
Hey, Adric,
have you been able to
how much have you had to drink today?
Right.
I took a potion of
I
cleansing. I'm
just
good
had
right now.
Oh, that's too bad.
Imagine where he be that one.
Look, I can't waste all the good alcohol.
We can go for it, a little bit of luck, Isaac is also
It is a festival.
That's
And I
later.
don't believe he should be off doing
It's a drinking festival.
I know
Drinking is
there
at the
the
other,
wedding
remember?
thing last hour,
Well,
but
let's hurry up on them before that all happens. Yes. We'll be heading down to Red Bull.
We'll
Alright.
step away before the nobleman gets an idea. Probably eat my meal or something.
There they go. Hello?
Do you have consent?
With this guy, no.
With that guy? Yeah, totally not with that guy.
What, is there something I can help you with?
Oh, nothing. Here, I found this candy. If you want to take it, you see like two roundish kind of candies.
Found some candy.
Pink. Well, I made them, I should say.
Oh, you make
I am a
candy.
candy man, after all.
You're a candy man. Alright. Well, I mean, it'd be rude not to take them.
No magic or anything.
Okay. Well, thank you for this. I think I'll just put it in the Seeker's candy jar. We don't have one of those yet.
I suggest you eat it. Soon as it gets exposed to air of some sort, it will deteriorate and mold up. I suggest you eat them.
Your candy molds? How fast does it mold?
Yes, these are special types of candy that I have put in
hold
extra
on.
ingredients such as fruit.
Are these special candies? As in, have you been working with a small little dragon?
What small little dragon?
There's a special little dragon who walks around here who deals in, let's see, not so legal substances. Is that what this is? Is this what you're telling me?
Oh, no.
Okay. Alright. Hey, Ash. You're a Seeker member.
Now, Arcadies.
Give it to me.
Oh, see, look, Kana's willing to try one.
We both know.
You have to eat both of them. You have
Oh,
to
you have to
eat
eat.
two of them.
You have to
at
eat
the
two of
same
them.
time.
I guess.
Here, I got other. Here. Gives you another two.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
For you too,
You want
Ash.
some too?
I would rather test it out first.
Okay. Are you sure you don't want these?
I mean, there's healers
Go ahead
nearby.
and gulp them up. Gulp them up.
You hear it just hit something.
Roll for that bullshit. Hold on.
All right.
Rolling. Rolling for you. And rolling for. Oh, yeah. Eat it! Eat it!
I
What are you
did.
doing? He notices it. Just eat it! Don't
Oh,
worry!
I guess the archery's gonna start.
Oh, shoot.
Just eat it!
Never
eat
mind.
It.
We should probably.
Oh, easy!
We should probably
easy.
move to
They're
the right
very,
more.
very
I
good
think a
candy.
duel's about to happen.
Oh, we're gonna be in the middle of a duel. Alright, so we'll step over
What
here.
is going on this time? Yeah, let's just step over here.
Step over this.
Yeah.
Step over
on?
here.
What is going on this time?
We have these candies.
Hurry up!
You know,
They're good.
They're very
gonna
good,
mold
apparently.
up if you don't eat it.
Ash,
I
have a
actually do
secret
got some
mission
stuff
for
for
you.
you if you want it.
Did you eat it?
Oh my
He's undead.
What?
Yes, he did. He's undead.
What?
Would you like to eat these candies for
I keep that in mind.
an exploratory?
Let's
Now keep in mind,
Mhm.
I know what you're scared of, and I know how to shapeshift.
And it tastes really good too.
I'm willing to take that risk.
I got some chocolate covered raspberries if you want some.
Person behind you.
Would
you
you
eating
like
it?
some candy too, fellow nobleman?
You know, just...
Yeah, I'll take a few. Why not?
Well, the thing is,
and
they're
here
kind
you
of
go.
stupid.
Here's the bag of.
I'm telling you.
Very well then, I'll have some shortly.
You want some too?
Right
He's
now, I
having
wanna
some
see.
here.
Oh, I had quite.
I don't think you. I don't think you're getting out of this.
Here you go.
Thank you. But these have been covered in dirt.
Yeah,
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Sure you don't want, you sure don't want these?
Don't look at me. Why are you looking at me? No, I already got my candies. No. I already got my candies. No. Don't you dare start.
Alright.
This doesn't make sense.
You know what? Hold on. I'll take a couple off your hand. Wait, Arcadies. I'll take a few off your hand. Give me.
Oh, thank you.
I'll take a few.
So, who actually ate it?
I haven't eaten any.
I know you did. I know.
Sorry.
I know. Okay. You fall right to sleep. He's enjoying the
You think
flavor. You know you have to sit around.
what kind of
See,
candy
you
did
must
you
be
just
working
give
with the
them?
little
What
dragon
kind of candy
person.
did
Look at
you
this.
No.
I think.
You can't tell. He's an armor.
Yeah, they're
He's
definitely.
thinking
I
about
see
the
what
flavors.
you're up to with the special candies. I got you.
Do you have out character? Do you
Hey.
consent?
Tink.
I'm gonna do something stupid.
You know what? Sure.
I think he's actually asleep. Arcadies, I think he's asleep.
Well, you know, you just wake him up, shake him awake.
Yes or no?
Go for it.
Yes or no?
How about I just kick him? That didn't work.
Did you swallow?
Yeah.
You killed him.
Oh, no.
What was that?
And you fall asleep. And you fall asleep.
Okay.
Oh God.
It was sleeping pills. If you take 2, it's immediate.
I didn't take
I
any of
just
it,
bought them for
so-
the medical guild. I just bought them. Alright!
No, Arcadies.
Guys, both of you start dragging them.
Hey, wait, no, hold on. You're being dragged. Wait, what? Whoa.
Oh no.
I'm being dragged.
Rested up a bit. Save
That's a compliment. That's a Probably not.
You will wake up in a minute.
I got a timer.
A nobleman needs to do some sacrifice. Do you consent? Okay, do you consent?
Yes?
Pulls into
1
your
minute.
mouth.
Damn it.
Just swallow. Just swallow. No.
I mean, it could get yellow. Then the situation would be solved very quickly. Although, probably
Hello
must
there.
No.
You didn't see anything. Understood?
Well, I'm in a room with 3 unconscious people.
And
You eat 2 gold coins for 2 people.
for 2 people.
You want some fish?
Mush money.
Jams 2 pills in your mouth. He didn't take them.
No, there was only 6.
No.
You guys. Only I just threw your name. Pushes you.
Oh. Get it. Oi!
Good thing there's no window here.
You son of a bitch! You son
Hey,
of a
could
bitch.
you, I don't know.
I start dragging you.
That's it.
Help!
Is this door still locked? Not for much longer. Stand back, everyone.
He comes in crashing on both of you. That's it. Okay, that's it.
I got this.
That's it.
All right. Okay, bad enough.
What the hell? No, arrest this man. He's a he.
Oh my gosh! Never seen such a move. Is the door open?
Hold on.
The door's open. I'm sneaking out.
He's unholy.
I picked it.
Are you holy?
What happened? I have no idea.
Take care of this fiend.
This man has given all 3 of us sleeping candies.
So you are indeed a man of God.
Come on!
There. You're surprisingly agile.
This is the second time we got thrown into a shed and
Done with this
locked
man.
up.
Well, he's
Done with it.
surprising me at, you know, it's like...
Can I just shoot him?
Yes.
I say we could just like, yeah, like we could kill him. Let's kill him.
I'm done with him.
You might want to open your eyes.
Why is it still
Right,
closed?
so you don't walk around
Shoot,
blind.
you're right.
Yes.
Okay. Those they really affected me apparently.
His armor's You're also sinking.
Okay,
I am sinking too. I am having a day already. Listen, it's supposed to be a calm day.
No, every time you say that, every time you say that, it becomes more.
Up to no good again.
I was given
Good again.
hush money. No, it's just holding a coin purse.
Who are you?
Oh, he just kidnapped the small moth.
Oh, poor Annabelle. You know, that's one of our seekers, so I think we have to go after him. Let's go after
Sleeping
him.
candies, and then he just, the next thing I know, I was inside of a shed.
I'm getting the rubber bullets. Or
I
rubber leg bullets.
don't have to use rubber.
Oh, punch nugget.
You've made a dangerous mistake.
DM roll for the
Roll.
to distract them.
Okay,
And what's behind them.
what are your classes, you two?
Ranger.
Both Rangers.
Ranger. Oh boy. The rolling distraction attempt with advantage on your parts, rolling for player perspective.
Oh, okay.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh,
Fuck.
No. Oh god, no.
And you know what? Brian, with 2 critical ones, you don't know,
And I'm
you don't
leaving
know what it is that compels you, but you look behind you, trying to see what this noble is pointing at. Something about the word of a noble and a commanding presence seems to carry. With an 11 and a 7, though, Annabelle, you're a little too incensed and offended by this whole ordeal to take your eyes off of this noble, and your sword remains pointed at him.
Mountain, I have 2 sleeping pills. I've been told by the medical guild that it will put someone to sleep soon as they.
What was he pointing at?
And just take them.
He's tricking you. He's a jerk.
I'm gonna
Brian,
run up to
clearly
Brian
this is a
and make
distraction.
them
What are you doing?
force feed them.
Oh, right.
Is this do you consent to this action,
Do you
Brian?
consent? Yeah. Do you consent?
What is he doing?
He's attempting to force feed you a sleeping pill as he runs up.
He can
Is this a
attempt to.
consented act? He can attempt. All right. Rolling.
Would they
Black
be
roll on
able
the
to intervene, if anything? If
I'm
I
gonna
see him running
activate
out
my
of
ring.
that thing.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Okay.
Let this play
Got
out.
it.
Let's see what happens.
Storm, what is the name of your noble?
Hopperkadin!
Hopperkadin? You run up to this guild master. As you run up to this guild master while he's distracted and try to force feed him this pill. Everything seems to happen in slow motion. This roiling tub of jello. You hear it coming a mile away. With a 19, you Watch as this pill in his hand slips out of his own hand. You grab it and force it into Hover whatever's mouth. And with a 19, he takes his own sleeping pill and is immediately rolling for the pill, actually.
Oh. Yeah, I am.
With a 12, he is immediately knocked out.
Oh.
I can just kill him now,
Wait, what
right?
did you
I
do?
can just
Yes,
do
please,
that.
just kill him. Just get rid of him.
What did you do?
I don't think
I mean,
no one's gonna stop people.
no, we can't do that. We should not do that.
Yeah, no, don't stop.
That's
We should probably put him in jail. We don't have a jail, do
He's
we?
been drugging and abducting
Probably
people.
has
I
been
can
drugging
just
and
deal
abducting.
with it, right?
Yeah, he has.
I can show you where the jail is. I know where it is. I've been in there before for like 10 minutes.
All right, let's go drag him there.
Stop. Hey, remember?
I'm sorry, I literally can't remember that name.
He's a little heavy though. He might be some strong people to lift him.
I mean, we're on a hill. We can roll him.
Oh, good point.
Roll him. That's probably the best option.
Oh
I'm not
no,
gonna
you
be able
hit the
to-
tree.
Listen, I still have my potion of human strength. Okay, I can be as strong as a human.
I think unfortunately, I already
I
used
could
my
lift that.
ghost scroll, so I can't use that either.
Can you? I don't know. Can you?
I don't need to do
See,
anything.
I knew I should have used this on one bit.
I could try.
I just don't want to offend anyone in the local constabulary.
Probably weighs more than me when I'm in my plate.
He'll weigh a lot less when he's
All right,
just some...
let's start rolling him.
Sorry.
Let's just get him there. Then. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. It'll be a group effort. Let's all roll this man to the jail. Okay.
I need to go start an archery competition.
Oh well, then yeah, go do your archery competition. We'll get into the jail.
People are coming over. People are coming over.
All right.
Come on, help me out.
We're going to roll him. We're going to roll him to the jail.
Yeah.
This is what we're going to do.
As you begin rolling him to 14, you begin getting him down the hill.
Well, Macbeth, I could use your help in rolling this man to the jail.
Awake and screaming. He gives everyone a
No, don't stop, please.
Yes, that's right.
Shakes his head in the water.
Oh, I see.
Oh god.
Oh, there it goes. Oh. That.
Oh god. Oh.
I hate it when the Dominion building gets the windows crashed. It's the worst.
We didn't
Why
count.
is it always the Dominion building? Why is the Dominion building always like?
Oh god, I'm glad this thing.
And you bounce off of it.
I think you just saw your
Rolling to see if Humberdinkle can get back up on his own.
Oh god.
With a 12, Humberdinkle, it takes you a bit, and
I'm gonna stop
you
him
have
from
to
getting
roll
up.
on
I'm just
your,
gonna,
like shoulders. Okay.
just gonna interfere with him.
Oh god.
Hey, no.
With a 4, the flailing noble backs your hands away. And he continues to roll back onto his feet.
Well, on to you, Mr. Noble.
You are woozy and dizzy. The pill is worn off, but those side effects. Ugh.
I will try to run somewhere. Roll me which direction I go.
Hey, small dragon. Oh god. Hey.
Yes, Flicker.
Oh no. Hey. Have you seen Kobold?
With an 8,
I got things to
you
tell.
will run away.
Hey, we're thinking
In the
the
direction of least
magistrate
resistance. Behind you has the least amount of people.
Fuck.
Yep.
Oh! Get him! Oh well.
You are knocked to the side by a horse.
Do we catch him? What do we do?
He's so fast, boy.
Did
He's
you
so
know
fast.
he'll be in there?
I think he might be out for the rest of the day.
Okay, I'm following on. I mean, can I tell you?
I mean, sure, you can tell me.
That noble gave me his entire coin purse.
Three people and thrown them
No,
into a
no,
shed.
you have his money.
Yeah, you work in the same building, right?
I work in the Sigurds building.
It's Kobold? I don't know, is that what's called? Okay, cool. So there was like this drow guy who went inside the building and he entered and then went out. And I told him he was trespassing, but he just didn't even reply.
I mean, the building's open. Damien should be able to, if it was a new person, maybe sign him up. They could be a member too.
Something I'll have to figure out
Well,
later.
well, I don't know. I mean, if they were a member, I think they would have said it, but they didn't even say anything. I mean, I kept talking to them and over, but they just didn't really answer me at all. They just kept walking and walking, and like, if anything, they only stared at me once, and yeah.
Well, that's just rude of them.
He touched my pommel.
Yes.
You want the guy to be two-handed?
It's greasy. Huh?
You could ask Mel about that coin purse.
Oh. That's curious. Did you hear something, Nathan?
God.
Hey, guy, how do you handle your sword?
I was given the noble's coin purse. How much is in it?
You know what? I'm gonna roll a D100.
Oh!
Oh my.
Roll a D100.
Hello.
As you open this coin purse, it is,
hey, Brian.
or as you hold it, it is extremely heavy. And as you
We're starting the arbitrary
drawstring and
competition
open
soon.
it,
I'll be
you
we'll be
Oh, yeah, that's what's happening.
a non-small.
All right.
This is not
Well,
a small amount
that
of
noble
coin
got
in
away.
this
If you
purse.
see anyone, send
Most
them
of it
my
is
way.
gold. As you
I
look
will.
through it, sorting out through all the coins, separating the silvers.
That
from
roly
golds,
poly
the
is a
coppers.
noble.
Yeah,
As
he
you
was
look through
struggling
it all,
people.
You realize you have
Knocking 'em out.
52 gold's worth of coins in there. Not all of it is gold, however.
I'll be right
Split
back.
amongst
Okay.
Copper, silver, and
Probably wet from his sweat.
it is absolutely wet from his sweat.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of smells like body odor.
You know.
And cheap. Well, not cheap, but very expensive fragrances and perfumes and colognes.
You're still here?
Yeah. Can you roll for me?
You recognize. Rolling to see if you recognize your.
Uh-huh. Oh, uh-oh.
Oh. 18.
God's dying.
You would recognize the smell of your overpriced cologne anywhere. That man has your coin purse.
That.
I
Do you
mean-
do you consent?
Sure.
No, this guy.
Oh, that one? Perfect. Do you consent?
No.
All right, as soon as you rush him down, you will teleport.
Is that easy?
Oh, where'd they go?
Where did he go? I saw him coming over here. Where did he go?
I believe you
teleported, I
watched them.
think.
You know, if
You
someone
watched
tries to
him
mug
shoulder-
you, you could hire me and I'll shoot them in the head.
watched
You know,
this
I believe
noble
he broke your
upright
window.
Man in armor try to soldier check him to the ground.
Yeah, no, he definitely did.
Vanished
That
from the
fat
island.
noble.
You know, the thing is, the building's protected by Aether, so technically he can't.
I see what happened then.
You know, it's
Huh.
true. Well, yes.
Well, he did roll into the
He
building.
did roll into the building. Very hard.
He rolled in, well...
He rolled into
did.
the building,
Oh,
but
he
thankfully
did.
okay,
the building
well,
is
if I
fine.
see him, I'm shooting him in his kneecaps.
That's fair.
As you
Wait, is that-
as you
You're
inspect
not-
the window, that they say has been rolled into or impacted against, you see no damage other than a kind of greasy smudge where a rather large oily object hit. It'll need a little bit of cleaning, but you're glad the guild has or the Dominion has reached for those more expensive reinforced glass pane windows.
It's also a good thing the crystal stops any fucking breakage like this.
Wait, does it stop accidental breaking?
Probably. Oh, yes, because usually it just reforms within a few seconds.
Oh, okay, cool.
Just like how
Anyways.
the crystal works down the grid wall.
Right, you better get
I
to
guess
that.
he decided to leave.
So
since
if
he
I
got back
see
to
him,
Mexico,
I'm
showed
gonna
up on
shoot
Mexico.
him.
You know, that's
Well,
fair.
considering he was mostly running away for a good portion of the time after he tried to do whatever he was
That
doing,
thing can
I'm pretty
run.
sure he's not gonna come back.
He's
Yeah,
trying to-
yes,
he was trying to
surprisingly
abduct
enough, it
people.
can.
Surprisingly agile.
Yeah, be surprised. We tried to roll them
Am I
down the
sleeping
hill.
in
That's
there?
why this happened. What? Was there someone sleeping?
Oh,
I'm
he's
surprised
got the
someone was able
pistol
to
up.
sleep through that. Wait, don't tell me the man who actually went in there and...
This coin purse has at least 50 copper. 50 gold in it.
Well, it's yours. He gave it to you, didn't he?
Yeah,
he did.
That's done.
I can't believe you accepted hush money. And I needed you.
I didn't accept it, I just caught it. He threw it at me.
Oh, I see. Well, that's different.
I didn't know what to do in that situation.
You know, nobles, they throw their money
Do we
everywhere.
have protocol for kidnapping?
We do. You need to prevent the kidnapping from happening. That's the protocol.
How do I prevent the kidnapping if I can't cause bodily harm?
You know, that's very
I'm
very
pretty
tricky.
sure once you break rules, you are no longer protected by the barrier.
You'll be paid a gold.
If
for
the
Like
big
stealing.
thing dies, as a member of the Groundskeeper Guild, I'm allowed to eat the body.
That's very
I'm
important.
pretty sure nothing can die here. Like a person can't. Like a actual person can't die here.
Yeah, but
They can get hurt if they're not protected, but
If they
death
consent
is
to
a different
death,
thing.
they can.
No, not even an Aether.
No, I'm pretty no.
Even if you
can't
consent to death.
consent to death.
People here.
Mm,
I've killed people.
Nothing
you
like
can't
that.
kill people in Aether.
No, it's too late. I've already killed quite a few people.
Mm, I'm pretty sure that the entity stops
Did we get
any
the
death on
guards?
Aether.
There's a reason why a person wanted to kill people here.
Well, that's strange. Was he dead?
Yes.
Oh. Well, then maybe you can. Did you just shoot yourself in the foot?
Why?
Bowling.
I just came here to go, you know, be a merchant at the festival
With a
situation.
15?
Now this.
For the first time in your life, your accuracy betrays you when right through the foot.
You good down there?
There is a lot of blood
shot
pooling on
themselves.
the ground.
Oh, well, I think he needs a healer.
Drink this, you idiot.
Healers are that way.
Right.
I'm gonna go to the festival thing and do my job.
Well, probably
Shot
not.
himself in
Well,
the
as
Shot
you
himself in the
drink
foot.
the potion, and it begins to
Boy, oh boy.
work. It's non-magical magic healing.
Glad they're not part of our guild.
Slowly, you don't need to plug in with your finger as it's heals.
Gone.
But as you
Hopefully
sit
for
there,
Hey,
and
he
try
tried
to
to
pocket that man over there.
You notice something odd.
No, I tried stealing money that he gave
Is
me.
that blueberries?
What the fuck? What the actual?
Why the fuck does it taste like blueberries?
That's the flavor of the day.
I can answer that, but if you're interested in the archery competition, please make your
If
way
you're-
to the archery
you're not
field.
busy.
We are doing the
Would
archery
you rather
contest now
taste
for the
like ass?
springtime festival. If you want to partake, please speak to Brian.
Let's go talk some
It's
business.
starting soon.
Fucking weirdo. Always looking for more work.
Well,
Competition because it is happening at
some
the
people
training
seem to
ground.
have
Please
a
talk to
problem
Brian
with
if you wish to
making this
participate.
particular thing.
Why not?
Right. Now I'm interested.
I told you about the Inquisition issue that we've been having.
Someone.
I'm sure the Dominion's aware of the Inquisition. I think they actually have a bounty on some of their heads.
I think so. They've been troublesome for pretty much everyone.
They have been. They've been getting more and more increasingly, let's say, aggressive. So, now, I already have one engineer currently working on this, but he's gonna take out a notebook. He's gonna hand it to you. Oh. Inside are schematics for some kind of device. Now, if you wouldn't be able to build, let's say, a container. I'm looking to build a, let's say, a weapon in case war does break out between Aether and the Inquisitors. That should put a stop to them before war even, let's say, occurs on either of our lands. Unfortunately,
interesting.
The source of this device is no longer in my grasp. So I've had to adjust my plans. That bomb should be able to take care of an army before an army becomes a problem, if you understand what I mean.
It certainly should. What was the source originally? No mind asking.
I don't actually think I can tell you. As much as I want to. Let's say it's that secret.
Understandable. Is it the source or something of the sort you need me to acquire a way of powering this, or do you just need a mechanical object, essentially?
I need you to help.
In other words, are you taking care of the magical side, or?
I'd like you to help with the enchantments. It's gonna require...
That I can very easily manage.
It's gonna require quite a few fire enchantments. You see, the container... The initial idea of this structure is to disseminate as much fire energy into that device as quickly and as violently as possible.
Come with me.
No, don't fucking touch me.
Death will come to you in your sleep.
It will come to everyone.
Righty there. I think I left it on the second floor. Yes. Next to the huge mountain gold. Righto. Do come in.
Alright.
Righty. Now then. These are a couple of crystals that I got from, shall we say, a dubious source, if you're familiar with the whole Ganymede situation. Mothman in the swamps.
Oh, I see.
These are filled to the fucking brim with arcane energy, commonly a subset of fire. And the interesting part about them is there's a little bit of something else in there, making them very volatile. Very fucking volatile and very fucking powerful. That, as a catalyst in your bomb, a nice little addition, can really give it that oomph.
Hell, what? You're not done yourself. Yes, I think these will work really well.
I do aim to be. As for the enchantments, I can take care of that. All I need is essentially the finished device, rough layout, pick off the notebook of what you'll need, and I can start getting the runes in.
Alright.
Perfect.
Now.
You're probably best to hang on to those two.
Alright, I will. Now, the other individual is your drow friend. She has some other parts of the schematic. So if you'd like to work together on that
they do.
spherical object. I can help with the draconic portion.
Easily manageable.
There's quite a bit of draconic that needs to go into this.
Hey, yeah, we're here for the
Makes
drinking
sense.
contest. We're here to drink.
Let me see.
We're here to drink drinks.
Primordial. That could work, actually. Yeah, I got a few things in mind.
Well,
Yeah, I'm trying to.
this guy here needs a drink.
My-
I think he needs
Where I'm
some
from.
mana.
Just a little bit.
My people are currently at war. On the losing end. So,
I see.
I'd like to prevent, let's say, that hardship from entering my new home. By any means possible.
Hi there, Mr. Fish.
Having a weapon of that caliber is a
Or Mrs. I don't
step,
know
let's say.
which gender the fish is. It does look rather tasty.
A good deterrent in that regard.
Oh, they will know about it.
Very familiar with that situation.
Thank you kindly.
The idea is if
Also good.
if we need to use it, it's used.
That is fair. I could use that many years ago. I understand your plight, but I'll definitely get that done for you. It'll be an easy enough job, just might cost a bit. I'll get some decent materials in. Really give it that kick it needs.
In the other column, people have been
Good.
doing things way differently.
And then we can add these two specific arcane crystals to it.
I think so too.
That'll
Should be fun.
Oh, it will be. Hopefully we'll never have to use it, but the way that all this is going,
What are we talking about?
I'm not so sure.
And may your negotiations go well.
Well,
No, that's all.
yeah, let's hope. Have you heard anything on that end, by the way?
Blew up that giant robot.
I haven't heard anything.
Okay. I wasn't sure if Isaac had shared or not.
No.
Okay.
No, nothing from Isaac.
Alright. Well, I know he's invited. Same with the Dominion. So,
Yeah, fine-tune the process.
and Adric too.
Understandable.
So if Adric needs a, backup.
Oh, Adric's beautiful. Alright, I'll ask him. Always good seeing you. I'm always glad to have some more work.
Right. Well, I trust you. You're very competent when it comes to all this. And pretty, let's say, discreet.
Flattered.
Actually, it's going to be very busy in the next, let's say, hour.
I learned that a long time ago.
Right.
It pays.
It does. Thank you, Ward.
Wonderful. Anytime. You know where to find me now.
Maybe you should have been here like a fucking hour ago.
Hi there. Oh.
Are you saying you've been expecting me
Right.
over an hour ago? What do you mean?
Yeah.
I know, it's hard to hear me sometimes.
How did you even know I was coming?
Alright, I can hear you quite clearly.
I sensed it.
Walk us through the door.
Oh. Who's yelling?
Got to get everything ready.
I have to kill Luca first.
Oh.
You're gone. Just get out of here.
Okay, I'll take a check.
You're talking, I can't hear you.
You're a coward, you fucking degenerate.
Fire your 5 arrows. You watch them go wide into the distance, and Damon, you watch as your arrows also go into distance.
Why are they
Say
shooting trees? That's
your
not.
feline hearing picks up something in the distance as the arrow
I know.
flies into the distance.
I
It
only
sounds
see
like
some
the
grays and
howling
whites.
of a cat, and all at once you are returned to the Nexus with that one hitting a straight person in the distance.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
Please respond.
I'm just trying not to think.
Return at your leisure.
I've had to do.
Oh my god,
I've had to do
I'm sorry, what was that?
today. I cured a man of his partial deafness. Someone shot a gun.
Yes, I do hope that there's nobody up in those hills there, just in case.
And the other one was.
Oh, I do Arcadies. Yeah, anything else wrong?
If there's any justice in the world, then they might miss the targets, go over the hills.
By the way, the person, if he's spotted again, and Miss Willow is here, Miss Willow actually has legal grounds to...
Yeah, the large one that was stealing things. He
Oh,
was
good.
also drugging.
Honestly, I was
apparently the so if you heard about few people being drugged, apparently she was the one who provided that, but also with the stipulation they were not to be used for nefarious uses.
I was one of those people.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Yeah. So because he used them, he has broken the contract between them and Willow, and well, Willow said they will hurt them.
Alright, good. Yeah, my
oh my god, we have some idiots being on the other side.
You know, right?
Yeah, that is a lot of people.
I think somebody shot me in the back of the head. At long range.
What?
Jeez.
Who shot you in the
All I
back?
heard was always has been, and then I heard ringing. I don't know. I turned around and nobody was there, but everything was quiet.
Man, I feel like the protection doesn't take into account what negates all damage. It doesn't take into account the damage from the sound that happened right before the hit.
Vines and bark up here. Oh, good. Thank you, Brian.
Ah, Brian using his magic.
Behind the targets during the archery competition.
Hit a cat.
It is.
Have you seen that fat
I mean, for a moment I thought you got hit by the stray arrow that went.
That's what I was thinking.
Wasn't
It was somebody. You know, we won't. It was maybe an arrow that just sort of went over.
He's lost his right to it. So, if you see the fuck,
Sorry,
I'm
Of course I was.
last time I saw him, he was over there. That was a long while ago.
Wave at Dan, see if he waves back.
He's at that little hut over there.
No, he didn't.
I'm gonna take a browse just to see.
Oh, there he goes.
Good to see you.
I am curious.
He waved back at me.
Yeah, I know. What's with that?
I think I'm his favorite.
I think so.
I'm running out of magic. My bones are weirdish.
Understood. Are you trying to conceal this use?
Try waving again. See if he responds.
Let's see.
Understood.
See, is he gonna do it?
Yeah,
No.
Huh?
Don't shoot what's he doing back there?
That will be rolled.
Wave back at me.
I can't believe it.
And he's dead.
Probably can't see you.
Who is that? Who is that standing behind the archery range?
I don't know.
I have no clue. I mean, there are random people who live in the island. You usually don't see them because they're doing their own stuff.
I wonder if stupidity can transfer to the dead or the undead. Is that how that works? I don't know.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
It has been rolled.
I might turn in early for the night. My ears are ringing.
He's gonna try to shoot like maybe
All right.
arrows at it at once.
As you shoot both of these arrows,
Here's hoping we don't
you
die tomorrow.
never really.
Yeah, let's hope for that. Wait, you might die tomorrow?
Beginner's luck is a well-known and well-documented.
Here's hoping
What?
we don't die tomorrow.
And both arrows.
Oh wait, what's that? No, wait, you're going with Ash into that job, aren't you?
You realize you're gonna have to do something equally flashy. And
Are you going to the same job as Ash tomorrow?
with a natural 20,
What's tomorrow?
you also hit
With Bryant?
bullseyes after bullseye.
That doesn't help.
Believe that was maybe close
Apparently,
enough.
Ash and Bryant are apparently going to the Inquisitor world to bring them supplies
It's a supply mission.
tomorrow.
This is news to me.
I think it was just.
Okay, different work
I
then.
believe it was
Jeez.
just Ash.
I'm not doing anything tomorrow. It's just usually when days like this happen, something bad happens the next.
Hey, I already got kidnapped today, so you know.
That's okay, fair. Yeah, no, some people
True,
have had
but I
that
didn't
day.
get kidnapped. I got money.
So it's a con day for me.
I hate that you're right.
Oh, there goes a meatball. Yeah. Kyle!
No, I'm not looking up.
Get-
I'm
get
not
on it. I'm not acknowledging the meatball.
I think it's gonna get shot before I can
There it goes.
even
It's
do
right. It
anything
just
about
ran right behind you.
Yeah, but everyone else is gonna grab it, and I don't exactly have the time to take it.
Do you think the Dominions
grab
ever
it,
give a shit?
Oh, Arcadies.
I don't know. Yes, sorry.
Arcadies. So, you know I have heat affinity. The problem with pure heat is it lacks the physicality. It's just the heat. It doesn't have as much of it. So, making a shield is hard. So I need to figure out how to make a shield. If it's just like general mana shield or something.
Well, so the way that I do mine is it literally is just heat. But it's such heat, and it's so concentrated, that when something tries to pass through it, the amount of heat that's generated deflects it.
Kyle's dying.
It's literally just energy. But it's a lot.
Serena
Yeah, it sounds
really
like
hates
that.
me.
I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, you two.
Alright.
Because listen, the thing is, I don't know when it's gonna happen. It's gonna possibly be just far in the future, but there is a chance I might be facing an archfey someday.
Okay. You might be dealing with an archfey.
It's apparent. Listen, apparently they stole Rio's memories. Rio is going to get them back. And they have also then they did also say that they would like me to be there.
Alright. Okay.
I'm
Are you
not
sure?
obviously going to be in a combative role, but
Dealing with
the thing is, they also sent an assassin to kill Rio, so combat is most likely going to be inevitable. So I need to have some way of blocking things coming at me.
Are you sure this is... Alright, this is gonna sound kind of mean. Are you sure that's worth it? You're gonna be dealing with an archfey that's already an enemy. An archer with assassins.
Listen, we'll see where it goes. At this point, because it's just him mentioning that this is a thing and that he will want me to be there. We will see if actually will be something, and when I do have confirmation, that's when we start panicking.
Alright.
I will definitely ask Bartos if we can make me like some high-grade shield rune or something to add to my rope, so at least one time when something comes at me with a very much unblockable blow, I can be fine.
Well, the idea is with the Fae, they
As you go to release the arrow,
they
it
don't
starts
work.
to kind of
You know, like how we
move
were.
away and fly
We're gonna find a
out
way
to the
around.
side of the bow,
It hit you
and
from the side.
when you release,
That makes sense.
goes off
Mm.
to the right.
They're not gonna just, you know, classic steel dagger to your ribs. They're gonna do something.
And with a 9,
funny.
Yeah, fair enough. But now I'm a diplomat and things. If they're gonna start doing wordplays, maybe I can like twist it to my use. But also they are literally beings who are all about that, so who knows how well that will work.
Firework like blast is seen by all. Any with magical inclination can tell it was an illusion.
I mean, what do you think? Will it work if we are like there and go like, why are you here? We're here to make a deal. And then when it's like, okay, what's the deal? We get Rio's memories back and we leave without hurting you. Will that work?
It could.
It's okay, hon. You have to let other
It's so hard to tell. Making deals with Fair, though, that's the thing.
Yeah, the thing is also, it will get us in, but like the idea of like going in, like taking out your opponents as you go, that's the point is so that when you're in the deepest part, you're not surrounded by everyone you just walk past. So you know. Just
Actually, I know that is not.
Used to be Ranger.
Sadly, no longer.
We're back no longer Ranger due to lore.
That's going in the journal.
Yes, no longer applicable. Flat rolls.
Yeah.
You haven't
Okay, lots of people actually taking the bow since the double points.
With a 3, as you pull back the bow,
I'm pretty sure that one's Galbanda.
none of the muscle memory you thought you still had comes back to you. It is good.
Nah, I haven't paid enough attention.
I'm gonna go bug
It's the minion.
Oh, they're gone. Never mind.
I guess they dispersed. I mean, it's so close to the arena, they might have just moved somewhere a bit further so they don't get headaches.
No, that's fair.
Though I'm not actually getting... I'm getting way less headaches over here than, you know, near the tavern.
Yeah, I was too. It's
It's like... It's like in the back in the day, even though things have gotten better, the middle of the town is still the worst offender.
Yes. There's something... Like, this isn't too bad.
Congratulations, Hannah. I heard
What?
the music of my people. On to the next round. I'm a bard as well.
Sorry, sadly you are out.
Sorry, I heard music and I'm like, oh, a bard, a fellow bard, maybe? Playing instruments. The world always... The world always needs more bards, and you are a gift to this world. Thank you for being here.
It's been a minute, let's hope I don't embarrass myself.
Are either of you rangers?
That's a good one, I like that.
No. I'm a ranger.
How's the archery competition going? Everything going good?
Anything going good? I lost.
Couple funny misfires.
Oh, no, well, that's fine. Happens.
Yeah, it's all good.
I mean, I participate.
I'm worried.
I wish I could participate, but I've never really used the bow. Also, I'm kind of small.
The size of an arrow.
Yeah, I feel like I could be used as ammunition rather than the actual bow.
What you could do is you could have someone like hold the bow and then you just...
I mean, the thing with using you...
Because Midas has this like really large crossbow thing that he has. I told him like, you know what? The only person that will allow to use me as
Hey, at least it
ammunition
will
is you.
hit, because they'll just fly to correct any miss.
Right, that's a big cross.
Just get extra speed with it.
Sit there. If I really need to go somewhere really quickly, just put me on your crossbow.
I have a question, my bardic friend. One that is extremely important. Or one that is important. Do you have a song that would be uplifting for a drink?
I don't know what that was.
Okay. I'm seeing apparitions of my
Whoa.
girlfriend. Now I'm seeing apparitions of dead people.
What?
So,
I'm just gonna assume that wasn't
I
real.
see.
Unless well, like, it's good.
Sorry, you're out. Understandable. Need more practice.
You know what? I could say it a little bit too.
We are having a drinking contest. We are having a drinking contest.
Well, I sucked.
After the archery contest. I would
Oh,
love
sorry,
to
Ish.
be there
What's
to
that?
play.
What's that?
Would you be there?
Fucking two.
What?
Oh no.
Basically, it's just gonna be whole
I
drinking.
got beat.
They're either gonna drink each other.
So I guess the difference between your world's bow and actual like normal bow here was a bit too much.
Moonshine.
A bit, considering, you know, holds out a bow. It's engraved nicely. You can tell it's made out of solid metal.
Oh. Oh, you actually did try to bring it out.
Yeah. I carry it on my person. You never know.
Hey, moonshine.
It is gonna be the third strongest drink. With your chaos lager.
Oh, it's about the
You're
drinking
using
competition.
moonshine for the drinking contest.
I wonder if I should join.
You gotta
I
try.
would get sloshed, and it's probably a horrible idea.
I'm not gonna get barred, but
I saw Kyle earlier. Where is he?
I don't know.
I have a mission.
I believe Nathan may have turned in for the night.
We
But
have the healers. Also, you look different.
Yep.
Don't you dare let Nathan join the drinking competition.
oh, I believe he.
I just heard you.
I think Nathan turned in early.
No, I was gonna
dare.
cast silence on. I was gonna cast silence on Kyle. I learned how to do that.
Oh, I'm sorry, I meant Kyle. I mean, don't let Kyle join the drinking
Oh
competition.
yeah, no. If Kyle joins, we're all fucked. We have to physically throw him somewhere and lock him up.
Okay. Just let me know. Let me know when. Okay.
Yep. Speaking of which, did you see Kyle? I have a spell for him.
I'm always in my
For a brief
form, I
moment,
guess.
I was
Unless
just
I use
sitting
my
over there,
form,
and
then
I told him to go hunt down that meatball that was rolling around, so he could deliver it to New Lockport.
Well done.
I see a patient from yesterday.
Oh man, I can't wait for him to rent a house. That's gonna be so much fun.
One time I actually outright.
Oh, I believe it. You never underestimate anyone of any.
You guys enjoy the archery, okay?
I mean, if
Alright.
anybody can do it, it's a dwarf.
You heading out?
I'm not gonna lie. I've always had faith in you, Hein, but there are some strong people out there. But damn, I never
Alright.
knew how strong you were.
Well, I'm gonna go look for Kyle.
Okay.
Do I have anything?
I should probably go look for Kyle too.
Yeah, how about some
Rolling flat.
But does that sound like a good thing? Like, we have to go
Yeah,
into
no,
we
like,
have to go
something
slow
in the
down.
You're not
What do you think we should
unfamiliar
do
with
past the
They're not your preferred weapon of choice, of course,
Dwarven
but
Falls?
you consider yourself confident.
Oh,
With a 17,
I have.
you land just on the
Or,
edge of the
I have
bullseye,
something
not
better.
quite making it in.
I know it is.
Yeah,
always
someone got a good
there's always
shot.
Some blasphemies to mixed drinks.
You
But
begin
do
sending
we,
your arrows
do we
out.
combine them all?
The first one
The
misses
fire
entirely.
whiskey,
the second one
the
hits the
chaos
backbone.
lager, the Fey moonshine, and the
On
dwarven
the
down.
fifth shot,
Let it be a true test
the arrow
of
flies
stomach
true
might.
and splits one of your previous arrows down.
Oh boy, I think Jenny is getting really excited for the drinking competition. Right, I don't know if I finished the dot earlier. I think I told it when you were around. Jolene invited me to join you in Lockport, like make a stall next to his tavern.
It's fine.
Oh, I see.
I'm a bard in voice.
Oh, it's up to you.
It's not the worst idea. I mean, just general goods as usual, whenever Aether's not open. I mean, thus far I've been at Redwall whenever it's like that, but like, Redwall doesn't really have any sort of stalls or anything, so...
You have ways of communicating with people that is beyond
As much as I
your music
would hate to put more people down there, and you could keep an ear out. We could learn more about it.
Want to see a trick?
Always.
Pulls out a pencil.
Hmm.
No, not that one.
I mean, at the end of the day, I need to actually possibly talk to Kobold about the current stall, since it's more jewelry. Maybe see if we can actually get the more general items. Look for it.
Attention all, ladies and gentlemen, and everything far from and in between. If you are a part of the wedding, please do request Officer Darth. He shall make you accompanied, and I am the messenger. That is all. Please enjoy your stay if you are staying here. Do have fun.
Thank you.
Alright, that is happening. Wait, what is happening? What am I saying?
I
don't know.
I believe there's a wedding going on. That's where Calbanda should
Yeah,
be.
apparently.
I do apologize, my friend.
Yeah,
But I
awesome.
understand your bardic powers to
Lucky him, I guess.
sorrow. But with my wife right here, not a force in this world could ever bring me to sorrow. For love burns
How you doing, Villa?
right in my
It's been a while.
heart, which not even the sun could compare.
I have been doing alright, I suppose.
Outside of the wish for vengeance that burns you bright.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Oh, yes, no. That man is going to get what he deserves.
Who are we getting vengeance on?
The person who
There was
locked
a
you in the shed.
nobleman. Yes, the nobleman.
Yes.
He came to me asking for sleeping pills, presenting it as he needed them, and I told him if he used them for nefarious deeds, he is essentially consenting to me hitting him. And he took the pills, so he consented to that, so I get to hit him.
Good. Just hit. It's unfortunate. He force-fed them to me.
I never specified. Yes.
They didn't specify.
Never specified what type of hitting. So, I mean, I could beat him with an inch of his life, but
Well, he's violated a lot of the laws in Aether, I feel so. I think pretty much,
oh yes. I don't think many.
And I'm not gonna stop you.
I don't think many people bat an eye if I. Let's see. There we are. Yes. And then there's also dealing with my arm. Oh dear.
Oh, my bad.
Oh.
My bad.
You're good. It's true though.
Yes.
We do have a
But
copper. Any of us
supposedly my arm should be doing all right now. Oh, yes. I don't know how to finish one.
What's going on with your arm?
17.
You know, just typical mana burn and decaying of my fingers.
Also, before I say the wrong thing, am I saying I adopted a daughter or a
I see.
17. As you shoot again,
Boy.
the same placement as before. As you fire, you click the outside. It stays in, but it
Mana burn.
barely hit the outer ring. You miss your shot, and the blood sprays out.
That's what I've been included that all of these cracks are. I don't know what's going on with my hand, but yes.
Did you attempt to cast something that just didn't work out?
I am Julian.
Let's see. So I was trying to figure out what was wrong with my cane, because it wouldn't let me cast out any of my attack spells. It would only let me cast out healing. Ended up mana burning myself once, got it healed, and then mana burned myself again, and then tried to cast after that, and then it exploded.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, I know
So-
the feeling. That was me a few days ago.
Yes. The cracks happened from the mana burn, and then the decaying of my fingers started after it exploded.
You gotta come down to the fireplace.
He said,
"Holy
shit!"
That's how you gave us at the buffalo.
Yeah, maybe take it easy on the magic for a few days. Let it heal fully.
Oh yes.
When the cleric
Most definitely.
It doesn't Mr. Sulfur look the way they do because, like, they ended up mana burning themselves, but they then had to keep casting spells. So it never has fully healed.
I've never asked, so I don't know.
Oh, there, Willow.
How we said about how
Target.
some common words just don't make sense and people say it anyway.
Yeah, you're the man you wanna do things to is over there.
Yeah, it's one of those words.
Well-
so don't worry about it.
My time has come.
Yes.
My time has come.
Again,
Looks like they're trying to kidnap more people. Well,
I've adopted.
boy.
They are now my bards.
all right.
I want you to know that by
I was
doing
going to be
this, you
quite
can
quick.
fitting if
I
you
was
use them
going
for
to
nefarious deeds.
ask if there was any
No,
update
I'm
on the
not
building. Nothing
nefarious
too much. I know you're busy.
He shoved them into my mouth.
Of course. I filed the paperwork yesterday. Oh, hold on.
Ah, perfect.
That was weak.
You
Ah,
You could break
okay.
that off easily.
took my good grace.
What is going on?
Oh, this man,
Revenge.
this man shoved sleeping pills into my mouth apparently and knocked me out, and then tried to kidnap me, and it looks like he's trying to do it again.
I see.
Yeah, you almost had me eat them.
Sent to what?
So I think I should just blow the door off this building.
Make a new building on the training ground itself.
We really should. Or just blow up the building.
You know what? I'm gonna stand here behind you people because last time I was behind him, he literally flew into me. I don't want that again. He's heavy.
You were saying, Damien?
Into existence.
Well, he's dead. Yellow's after him.
Oh, yeah, he's dead. Ouch.
Here, Arcadies. Let me help you get up.
Thank you. Yeah.
He came at you at full speed, so.
He did. I was looking at something at the time. Unfortunately, I would have reacted a little bit better. Anyways, let's get this door open.
Oh, is this open?
It is open now, yes.
Oh, I see.
Oh, wonderful.
That's one way to get into
Anyways,
maybe leveling that.
You're just
door.
talking.
Putting it down. It's right next to the train.
yes.
I mean, it could
Anywhere
also
in the
be
general
in
area would be
here,
nice.
Hold on, I'm gonna do something.
Try to make conversation.
I'm not too much of a
Except the one I was
specific
showing
man
you.
because I know there's
Hello.
work to be put into it.
Exactly.
So,
Alright.
yes. Wherever they decide, just.
I'm gonna put a fire trap on those hinges in case he tries to do it again. I'll just, you know.
Okay, I think I met all four at
Knock
this
them off.
point.
So that someone else doesn't try to take it from us. Yes.
Just give him some bread with delayed blast fireball in it.
No,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here he comes. Oh, there's a lot more people after him now. Run, scatter. Scatter.
What?
Throws you in there.
It's already open.
Oh.
What?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, jeez. Why?
Well, we need to go.
Yes, we need to go because
some of your men were wanting to be trained.
yes,
So,
and not because we
lovely
have
to
a.
speak to you.
Yes.
Oh no, I think they died right as they got thrown now.
Oh no.
You won't. I mean, you could also try and.
Oh jeez.
Oh no!
Hello.
Oh. Sorry. My muscles are
Isn't
always
there like a non-consent thing if someone doesn't consent to me punching them?
Hey, so, you
Oh
want me
yes,
to
if we
meet
want to go back to the Nexus really fast.
Bloody gonna melt the log.
Let's see.
There's no one's
I
gonna
wish
be
Torb was here. Oh, here comes Julian.
my wedding today.
He's also not happy.
Ah, yes.
I don't know who you are, but yes.
Guessing you don't consent.
Does anybody have
No,
questions?
he's not consenting.
Okay,
So
cool.
you just gone.
What's going
I
on?
can make him leap the fire.
What do you?
Should I make him leap the fire? Would that be mean?
I saw the I saw them disappear.
Oh no, what happened?
The problem that's.
About an hour ago, he drugged me.
Alright, I'm doing this. We're doing this now.
Go back to
the Nexus and see if that's
So,
what
give me
the
brief summary.
Oh, he's good. Stole from
You
a
know,
stall,
might
possibly
be
stole
not a
from
bad idea,
forge,
but I feel like he's
got
gonna
sleeping
run this
pills, but
way.
then
Let me
struck
just
people
check
to
in my
try to
mind
do
if
then drug more people
I'm just
into
gonna
it.
drop dehydrate on him
It
the
feels
next
like
thing
I
runs
can't
by.
see anything in my mind.
Pull all the moisture out of his body. I see him right after that.
Oh,
You know.
Yes,
if you need
Arcadies!
Yes.
trying to drown people to his list of crimes.
About to crack some skulls.
Alright.
You know what spell I should
I'm gonna
have
cast. I wanna cast fire trap on these hinges.
Literally, at this point, I feel like. At this point,
You think it's okay if I start casting kindling on him?
Yes.
Make him leap the fire.
I think at this point he's considered an enemy. So
Contact Kalpanda and just get the.
I'm surprised the enemy just doesn't just reject
from
him.
either Califax or Sofo?
What's that?
Disintegrate.
That'd be a nice one.
He's talking to your
Fire
white-haired
Mado,
friend.
crystal fire crystals.
That's a mistake to do.
I don't, but I just fire trap the door here, so you know, once he shuts it.
Right. Oh, Storm.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at my master rail. I'm going to have to ask you to
a fire trap is tricked.
Oh, and there it goes.
And he gets blown out due to the fire.
Alright.
We're gonna go in.
I'm fine. He's running for his life currently.
He's
Hold on.
near to habit of kidnapping people.
From here. Hold his hands out. Hog tie him. I'm gonna hog tie him.
Well, he's dead. Well, very, very injured.
He's also
Is very long at this point, including stealing and multiple attempts at murder.
Within the day, actually.
Oh, boss.
Arrest him. Where's the town guard?
The pause.
We don't have one. They went back home. Because they weren't needed.
Where do we put prisoners then? We'll do it.
We do have.
I assume that this is one of those things
We
just
do have a
don't
prison. That we can shove them in.
Okay, they're trying to take control of the situation. That's what's happening.
As the sand is left charred and pooling in a pile or in a puddle of its own blood.
So, how's your day? How's it going? Hi, Curry Games, pleasure.
Nice to meet you. It's going pretty good.
Oh, we're back now. RP car's back up now. That guy literally needs to die. Like, I don't know if
He really does. I think. I mean, at some point, you forfeited all of your rights.
As you look over there, the nobleman is laying in a pool of his own blood.
Well, what a shame.
I guess the situation finally escalated.
kidding. Did they kill him?
I believe they really did just kill him.
I mean, as a healer, I have been obligated, but also...
Well, yeah, you really can't.
I don't
He must be incredibly injured.
He's going to bleed. So he's bleeding out right now and smoking.
Oh, should I hit him with a fireball?
He
Is that
can't
what you're
at
saying?
least die to it.
No,
Okay.
you'll get teleported off the island.
Oh no, he's consented.
Yeah, he
bleeding
can't
out, but
die to
keeping
it.
alive.
They
need to get the shuttle.
You man killed someone here, and it was not me. I will preface this.
I mean, I could.
Okay, as long as it wasn't you, Falron, because I know you have the ability. But okay.
It was some man made of fire and a giant bee lady.
I'm gonna put those fire traps back on those hinges.
We need to make sure. We need to make sure everyone is on the same page. You can't die
You
in
know that one
Aether.
right there, covered in blood.
You can be very, very seriously injured.
Yes, in the worst case, you can get very, very seriously injured, and if you get injured and then break the rules and get teleported back, well, then you might be fucked.
I'm surprised the entity just hasn't, picked him up and...
I mean, he was basically a hog.
Listen, acknowledging an
Picking him
issue
up.
is the first step.
I think that's one of the problems with the entity being like an entity, another person.
I can't be honest with you.
I think that's why we have magistrates to,
Unless he
control
has
it.
magical diabetes, then I
However
don't think
they
there's
do
any
it.
reason for him to be that large.
Yeah, I agree with him.
Wait, what?
Okay, alright,
He's gone now.
Most likely he'll be dead.
I mean, really,
I don't
he
know.
could probably just clear that with some panacea.
I just banished him back to wherever he is from.
Throw me off the cliff, Virgil, right now.
You would be prevented from dying.
But he was banished there.
Ow. Good. While he was bleeding out?
Yes, while he was dying.
That's a shame for him.
Because fuck him.
Okay, never mind. He might be dead.
And I think he is actually dead. That's too bad. Fire trap.
The thing has escalated.
It is fine. I didn't kill him. He's going to die of natural causes.
Right. Just a few couple stab
At this
wounds.
one, yes.
I didn't do that.
So, situation has been finished.
There's fire
Yeah, he's
traps
probably
and
bleeding
hinges
to death
again.
in his home.
So if he tries to shut, if he specifically tries to shut somebody in there, the hinges will blow off.
Oh yeah, I could have just shot the hinges off.
Yeah, he won't be able to lock anybody in there again.
Rail over here.
I believe they walked. They walked that way over the
They
hill.
just went over there. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that was a nice glide they did. Like jumped off, started running, and then just glided their way. Oh.
I'm still kind of upset how shit I did.
Time to die.
Oh, it's the
Drink.
drinking time, huh?
Let's get Kyle.
You wanna get Kyle?
No,
Let's go get
no.
Kyle.
No, do you want him to say shit?
You get to test your spell.
Happy you get the shit out of that one.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's just like, I had a feeling this island.
No. We promised Dan that we wouldn't feed him alcohol. So.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, actually, you promised, Dan.
Also, before I
I'd
even
never
start-
promised anything.
True.
Before we start that, I should really go lock my gun away, just in case.
You know, it's
So,
yes.
like, explosions happen.
Mm-hmm.
I just love to think back to that one time where you forgot to do just that. You're amazed your eyebrows ever grew back.
He's in deep in thought.
Yeah, eyebrows.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah. Anyways.
It's not open.
Anyways, Dan's there.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone's there pretty much. I think, if I remember correctly, I don't know if you said that, and I think Nathan went to bed early.
Yeah, he said he was having some ringing in his ears, so.
Although it's probably a bad idea to invite Kyle to it when Dan's right there.
Oh, I'm not gonna. I won't do that.
I got you as queen.
Damn.
You don't have to go. Don't go.
What's going on?
I'm just gonna go put my things away.
Hey, Arcadies, do you think it's a good idea to go to the village in the swamp by yourself?
By yourself? No. If you're gonna go, you definitely want to take people.
Yeah, no, not by yourself. Definitely not. I did not hear that part.
I mean, I'm free for the rest of the day if you want company.
Yeah,
it is the
Arcadies,
swamps, though.
sorry,
and
I need to go
alone. I need to go alone.
Oh.
I'll be alright, Dan.
Alone? Can you bury yourself? Is that a thing you can do?
I'll be alright. I was in the Feywilds for nigh on 500 years all by myself, and I did just fine.
Well, that swamp is not a Feywild.
Now, if you're gonna go down there by yourself,
Uh,
there's a few things that you want to keep an eye out for. There's a mad mage down there who's been setting arcane traps all over the place that explode. So you want to keep an eye out for that.
That explains the bodies.
Ladies and gentlemen, the final competition is about to begin. The drinking competition. Please, if you wish to partake, head over to the tavern and we'll get this last contest underway.
Do not enter. Do
I'm
not
not going
enter.
to. I'm not going to.
I give you
I
3
will
silver.
tackle you to the ground.
I kind of helped
swear to God.
myself
I know,
to
I
those nut
literally
desserts you
feel
had
like
in
I
the
go
back.
in there and then I wake
didn't
up
wanna
tomorrow.
fuck you.
That's
Not a
really how it
problem.
feels, and
Yeah.
I don't.
We've got
I don't know.
plenty.
Anyways,
The
I'm gonna go
Agricultural
drink.
Guild
I have
has
a
made
mission
enough
for you.
to host an
Yeah.
entire festival. So please,
me?
if anybody
No,
wishes to
Kyle.
partake,
Yeah.
Yeah, can you save me some of the almond ones? Just
No, I'm
throw them in the
joking.
back and I'll
Arcadies.
conform later.
Yes.
can do.
I don't know what you're saying. I wasn't paying attention. I got the chest of holding.
Well, we can't hold off for long, ladies and gentlemen. So
Let's
go.
please,
Go
if you
for
want
it.
to
Go for
participate,
it.
come on
2
down.
things.
No, I'm good. Thank you, though. I appreciate it, Julian.
It holds about
Steve,
500
I'll see
pounds,
you
I
on the
think.
beach, okay?
So it can be used for other
Like I
things if
said,
you
I'll
really
make some
want to.
coral, or I'll not make coral. I'll go get some coral for your bowl.
How big exactly?
500 pounds, I think. The drow said.
And it's
Don't know how big that is.
I'll keep that in mind. That might be something actually I might need that for.
One more rounds. Do you want?
But important
Important
things.
Okay. I'm gonna use the chamber pot real quick.
Well,
I'll be
here's
back in a
here's
minute.
the.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I'll
Here's the
see
thing,
you
though.
when
If
I'm
I
in
was
red-
to
You've already started the contest?
stuff meatballs in there, would they eat the same things or no? Would they be static?
They won't eat that. Are you sure you're gonna be alright going down there by yourself?
I'll be fine. Has anyone ever brought back cursed items from there before?
Oh, many times. There's actually
How bad?
I think one of them turned somebody into a cookie. Like a sentient cookie.
What?
That happened a while ago.
Alright, by any chance, do you know what happened to that burnt out town that's in the middle of the swamp?
That I actually have no idea.
I don't know if it's really burnt out. Might just be destroyed. In all honesty, the last time I remember going there, I fucking had the worst migraine in the world, and I couldn't walk for a moment.
There was a,
I'm sure that's not the case anymore, but...
No, there is a training area from the Mages College that they've sort of abandoned that's down there. And that's where a lot of the, let's say, less than scrupulous creatures sort of originate from. Everything from...
I mean, isn't that a dungeon?
Well, it is. It was supposed to be meant for training purposes, but they really haven't been keeping up on it. Vampires were the last thing that sort of emerged out of there.
Well, I'm made of wood, so...
Which is
I
good.
can at least take a few of them, right?
That's right.
Don't let Dan worry when he gets back. I'll be gone. What was your name again?
Kyle. Isn't your name's Lorelai?
Yeah. I've seen you a few times. Dan mentioned you.
I've seen you too. It's just more like I can't exactly... Couldn't talk to you last time because there was something going on. So, apologies for that.
You're good. Don't let Dan worry about me. I gotta go do something there.
Well, that's like saying that I shouldn't worry about you.
Your peers here. Something's
Don't,
caught your eye to the right of you.
I'll see you around. Are you coming with us to the beach?
Shiny.
Yeah, I'll wait for Dan.
Very shiny. You were the
Thanks.
13.
I know he can handle
Guys, don't
himself,
take too
but
long.
better that I... Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get going before he comes back. He's gonna want to
Something shiny right in that, right inside, right by the boot, right where the bush meets the ground. Deep in the bush, kind of hard to see with an average eye, but as a kobold likings of what you are, as no offense, short, but although in view sight. You can't make it what it is over the internet, but it's something made of metal.
Okay, now we're really gonna lose.
Alright,
Probably made of copper of some sort.
take a look at it.
You look at it. It's something. You see the pin of some sort of pin side. You see the needle and everything, but you do not see whatever's on it since it's laying face down.
Alright.
Some sort of pin of some sort. You pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
You recognize it almost immediately. The Bright Eye. A religion group. Not like the Flaming Crows. There's no crow on it. But you recognize this symbol as the Inquisitors has a sigil of what they are. The Bright Eye. And on it, it says, to the Mother, and also the Watch of the Stranger on the brim of it. Nothing magical on it, since you are a mage. You would notice a magical thing in hand, but just a pin with a sigil and also words of meaning of the my apologies.
No, you're fine.
The care of the mother and the watch of the stranger, it says.
One of those individuals dropped it on their way through.
What'd you say? You talking to me, Arcadies?
Oh no, I was just talking to myself. Sorry.
Would you like to do anything with this pin? Like taking a look at the history, or if you are capable to do it of any sort?
Well, I'd be just what I would know, which isn't much, unfortunately. Oh.
As with the Bright Eye, you have heard of them, but not much information since they are exclusive to one realm, which is where these Inquisitors came from. Although, the religion is more of a keeping watch in the defensive measure, but although taking in people that are in need of assistance. A forgiving but watchful religion.
Interesting.
Kind of sounds like a more of a defensive kind of measure, while if you think of any sort of military purposes, take in but keep watch on what they do.
Wow.
Makes sense for the mother caring, but the stranger of keeping watch.
It's fine, it's empty.
Perhaps there's a few individuals that might be able to discern more of this specific group. I wonder. I wonder if this was something those individuals that dropped on their way through. Perhaps Storm or one of his individuals. Or Sharp, sorry.
Rolling. With a 4, as you think a bit and everything, you could find some information. As a mage as yourself, you know the studies in a magic-wise. Within a mage is studying, looking in, and making sure things are correct through books and research. But it is up to you if you want to use magic means to look into what this piece of metal is.
Yeah, unfortunately, Arcadies...
Who's their previous owner?
Oh, actually... I'm gonna cast See Beyond, which allows me to see if there's any spirits or ghosts attached to this thing.
I understand. For the purposes of my internet, can you please meet me in DM1, please?
Yep.
I will have to switch to my phone.
That's fine.
I'm gonna go in. Mountain real quick. I'm here. Angel, is there anything for that or no? You know what? Sure. Next, you had a
Just stand by. I will switch to my phone momentarily.
Oh, rolling for you. 6, whatever that is, that's strong. You barely hold your guts in, but God, that was fucking rough. That's Bless you. Yep, that's the first round. Knockout.
Same, I think. I assume so at this point. Shapeshifting's fun. When you do it right, that is. You do it wrong, it's fucking painful.
Rolling these two.
How much do you consent to potentially falling asleep?
6, 11. Rolling the round table. Advantage for the angel, 15. Chaos Logger, you are out. You don't even vomit, you just pass. Seven, you're barely holding on. Virgil, roll it.
Hey, bring him out this way. I can cover them out.
Everything went down smooth. The burn was nice.
Bring him out this way.
Roll it.
I can cover them up. Well, hold on. I'll sober them up, and they should wake up on their own. You feel your heart, you get unconscious, you feel your heart begin to race, the blood flow much clearer, and the alcohol is processing at an incredible rate. And within, like, a minute, it has completely worked itself out of your system.
Oh no, poor Ash.
They should have a little bit of a headache on it. They should be up on their own at any moment now, really. Hello there. Hold on. You should get some water.
Oh, do you? Are you? Maybe for the Chaos Logger too.
God help everyone in there if they get the dwarven one.
Well, that's what I'm here for.
At least they're not serving cheap wine like they do in Redwall.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna make sure nobody else is calling.
If they are drinks not here,
If you're not participating, unfortunately, you can't be here.
Yeah.
My head fucking hurts.
I'm sorry. I'm currently...
I can't tell if it's because I smashed. Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. You, participated, I'm assuming?
Yeah, no, I think I passed out and smashed my head onto the table. I can't tell if it's the alcohol giving me a headache or me hitting my head on the table.
I found this pin here on this bush, and I'm, currently...
Did you see the fish? Did he go to Redwall?
But I was also curious on why Arcadies was talking to himself.
Actually, no, I don't think he is.
Oh my god, water never tasted so good.
No, but he was.
Hey.
Yeah. You don't have any dialogue? Sleep well.
Is it magical?
Not out loud.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even know this.
I do it while no one's around, and I do it.
Okay.
Alright.
I asked him if he was talking to me or something. He said no.
Yeah, it's a spell called See Beyond. It basically allows me to see into the etheric plane, which just means, like, if there's a ghost walking around it, I'd be able to see a ghost.
If you came back, you probably would have.
My head is fucking killing me.
Tried to have an argument on staying or this way or
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, are you drunk?
No, I think whatever magic
Unfortunately, no.
cleared it out, but the
So
headache
the
fucking
best
hurts.
thing I have is Identify, and that will just tell me the properties of it if it's magical.
That's why I didn't join.
I was fine the
Yep,
first
so it's
round,
going to
it was
be
actually
probably
pretty good.
research then.
Then they got I think they called it a Chaos Logger.
Oh no.
The last thing I remember is drinking it.
I am going.
I probably will be handing it off, because I have a team that does research stuff, so... Or other players, I should say.
TKO. I was out. Cold, apparently.
If I find...
I mean, I survived one round. That's longer than I thought I would.
A red thing? What do you mean?
Fish is in there. Steve.
Yeah.
I think he is.
Fishbowl, and then fish himself.
Oh, I see. Okay. I mean, I might just
Sitting down sounds
on
good,
Arcadies' downtime. He'd probably do research on it if he could find any. So if you want to just do a roll on that, then I won't hand it off.
I can hear the livers rupturing from the doorway.
Okay. Okay. Well, I was going to just do the... I was going to do the research myself, then, if it was going to be a problem. And usually... Yeah.
Hey,
Gotcha.
Arcadies.
Probably... Okay, well, if I do hand it off to somebody, it'll be Damien, and that's Ranchi. Or not Frenchie. No. Ranchi. It's Damien, the guy with the black cape with the red hair.
Damien's down.
Very sure Arcadies has a god talking to him at the moment.
Yep, I can do that.
Does he need water?
Okay.
No, he might actually. Yeah, let's check.
Okay, sounds good. You're totally fine, man. It happens, you know. So.
Steve is right here. We're having a drinking contest.
Yeah, this one's gonna need water. They're burning a little bit.
Yeah, you're perfectly fine. All right.
You're also getting drowned slightly.
I can offer you something a lot more stronger after this round.
Yep. See you, Storm.
In your system is you feel your heart begin to raise. Your blood is the valves are opening and trying to work it out of your system. Good job, Steve. Whatever is in there is and it's resisting magic. So you are still.
I think you lasted a round longer than I did.
Sorry about that. They
Nice.
What the hell was in that moonshine?
Oh.
It's resisting my magic.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Sorry, some voices I had to deal with.
No, you're fine. Hey, I'm gonna take Steve over to Redwall to swim in the ocean. It's the perfect opportunity for swimming lessons. Okay?
Oh no.
You're absolutely perfect opportunity.
You're gonna make me swim, aren't you?
I'm not gonna make you.
Stay down and then put him somewhere where the
Arcadies, if you want, I'll go with you, as much as I fucking hate it.
You can't, you know, if you can't swim, I can give you both floaties.
Let's go.
I can give you a knife in the chest. I'm sorry, that was uncalled
These two are
for.
absolutely crunked. I tried to
I say
kill them.
floaties, I mean literally. I mean, I can levitate you instead.
Like moonshine is resisting my
But the idea of going in
I've
the
got something for
water
this.
and
Hey, Damien. Do you consent?
I ask you because I know you. And
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
I need to
Just gonna pull you down a little bit.
once they come out.
Oh my gosh. No, look.
I mean, if you
Nope.
want,
Steve's,
you can.
Steve's got the water. Yeah, I'm not a healer.
Well then,
Feel a little more sober?
I'm not
Huh?
asking you to heal them. I was just asking for food and water. But whatever you're comfortable with, I'm not gonna twist your arm.
It's
You
okay,
just select me
dude.
as a
Okay.
Isn't the like being drunk part part of the
Listen,
fun?
I'm not Kalbanda. I don't have any magic for this.
I'm gonna keep an eye on the tower.
I see.
Good luck.
You're hold on. You got a little fire going on.
There you go. Have a snack.
Give me a roll.
Okay. Okay.
Pretty lady.
Both of you.
Have your fun. Eat your food.
Oh.
Don't throw up on the
Roll.
ground.
An 8.
If they do, you're cleaning it.
17.
Yeah, that's fine.
So Arcadies, you miss it, but Ash, for a moment you're like, that doesn't seem like his magic, and then it's like, for a split second you feel like something's looking at you, realizes you're seeing it, and just disappears.
Alright, so I'm assuming you drank too much.
That's some good drinks though.
You get some good
Yeah,
drinks.
yeah. I mean, I took part in the competition. Yes, the moonshine was good, but oh boy, that's why you distill it.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get out of here.
Alright, I'm gonna follow you. We're gonna go.
I shall get out of the way.
I'm gonna follow you too. There's this.
Steve.
Oh shit. Well.
No, Steve is in the vent.
Oh.
Oh, Steve's in the fountain?
Arcadies is gonna possibly get caught with
Oh, look at you.
and I hate water.
All right, you want to go to Red Wall? We're ready. I swear, we're ready this time.
I don't think you're ready this time.
Oh, do I have to carry you? Where's your? Oh, there's your bowl. Okay, thank God.
Yeah, take your time.
Okay.
That was cute for half a second.
Moving's better than sitting around. In some cases.
All right, let's go, Steve. Steve's gonna swim in the ocean. They've been in the ocean for a week.
How you doing?
Damn.
Alright.
We're all gonna follow you.
I'm just gonna, you know, as much as I trust Steve to be able to, you know, swim in the ocean and all. You know, there's other things in the ocean, right?
Kitties, are you?
Look, we're not gonna go deep.
You're gonna say
We're just
leviathans
gonna
are in the ocean?
stay
There's always a
towards the
bigger fish.
I
shore.
heard of that. Yeah, but listen, you're never gonna overcome anything if you don't do it.
That's right. A meteor could hit me
I
for
know
right
you're a
now.
fire mage, and fire doesn't exactly work the best in water,
That's
but I can literally try to do something to help you out with that.
You know. Wait, was it? I thought Ash was. Oh, Ash is on his way. All right.
I was just coming with Damon, I think. Unless Damon isn't coming.
It looks like he's.
Hey Dan, I'm not worried for Lorelei, but I am worried for her.
Yeah, same. I was out there with them earlier, and they just walked off.
Should we?
I was with some tiger girl and Lorelei, and I was like, we're only going in a little bit and checking the stones. And then she walks off into the fog, and we lose her for a while.
The thing is, she said she wanted to go to the swamp by herself, so you know, it's a little worrisome.
You know, I get it, but Feywilds are not
Well,
the
I
same as Redwall Swamp, so...
Here's the thing, even if they don't exactly have organs or a body, you know, magic is a real thing, and it can do whatever it can to anything that isn't living or living.
Look, she's in a wooden vessel right now. She's not in a stone vessel, so... I don't know what
that's
she's
less
thinking.
protective too, so...
Things...
Well...
decaying, too.
If you're concerned, we could always take a trip out there to make sure she's safe.
Yeah.
We will be down there.
I'm trying real hard to be trusting.
Well, be worried about one isn't not being trusting.
That's true, yeah.
Respawn, pussy.
Damn.
Alright, let's go Red Wall.
Alright.
Oh, he won. I won.
Sorry about that. I'm gonna change the music up.
Thank God.
Not on my phone. I'm gonna
Oh
die.
no! Don't. No! Here. Get in my satchel.
Hold up.
Hurry. Oh wait, I have a water skin on my back.
You should get in my sack. That is much funnier.
No. No.
Why? Why are you like this?
No, it would have been funny. It's not. It's kind of fucked.
Damn it,
but
Kyle.
It would have been.
Damn it, Kyle, we can't take you anywhere.
I just silence.
Oh no, already.
Counterspell.
I guess violence.
You know, this bitch started casting silence on me in the fucking secret building.
I asked permission. For now.
And I said no about 3 times.
Dumb as fuck.
See, that's why I wished for him.
I have information, and knowledge is power, and power gets people killed.
Wait, are we waiting for Damien? Is Damien coming?
He went home. He's drunk as fuck.
Oh.
Oh.
He right there.
He said he was going home.
Oh, you lied to me.
Or his character was.
No, you're fine.
He lied to me. Let's tackle him. Bully him. Shank him.
Shank him.
They're
Have
waiting
this
for us.
dagger. Yeah, all right.
So anyways,
Yes?
Well, you know, there it is.
You were saying.
It used to be bigger.
I don't know.
You know, sometimes that
I
happens.
started blasting.
Mm-hmm.
Either
Oh, I
there's
do that.
Fuck, I left my
no top or
backpack
a
at
swamp to
Red
go
Wall.
to.
I mean,
Nor
the
does it
Seekers
have
building.
a lot of area to go to.
Hopefully we don't fight anything.
Oh, we might be heading out to the swamps.
Oh, the town?
I guess I'm a mage now.
I'd say the town is here is smaller, yeah.
Same.
You're a mage too?
How do you think I look?
I never question anything in Aether, so.
You could
Yeah, no,
just be
that's fair.
naturally born
Fair
into
enough.
magic and not know how to use it.
Welcome to my
I was
world.
born as a fish.
Again, I don't know. Magic is magic, shit is crazy.
Alright.
No.
Steve, I want you to prepare yourself.
Oh no,
There's a
I'm just
big
thinking
ocean,
about something.
Okay? It's gonna be beautiful.
You're
You're gonna
coming
get
up to
really
me while
excited,
looking at me while tilting your head at
but
the
we
same
don't
time.
want you to go too deep, okay?
Okay.
Not that hard.
Okay, thank you.
My neck hurts. More than my head, though. Fuck that alcohol.
So I'm not drank too much.
Oh,
I wasn't. Well, no, I was. I went in fully planning. I was
Get
gonna
going.
fucking go unconscious. I knew I was gonna go unconscious as soon as I walked through that door.
Water.
I really
Yeah.
honestly didn't want to go in there because I knew I was going to start dying. Not by drinking, by the amount of sheer magic there was in that.
By the amount of people giving you a headache.
Yes.
Are you excited, Steve? Yeah, you look excited.
It's so
Yes.
fucking bright here.
mean,
I
you
can't
could've
tell if
picked
that's
an option.
I
Do
can't
not
tell
make
if
it so bright.
that's the alcohol or.
Might be both. Red Bull's pretty bright. And then alcohol
Yeah,
makes
those trees are
trippy as
dark.
shit, and-
Shit's weird.
Person.
Yeah, the training yard.
So, Dan, you mentioned Lorelei was, is that your matron?
Yeah, it's my air spirit.
Oh, I see.
So, is matron like a word for
Someone that bestows something upon you.
Yeah.
And or someone you follow.
Oh my god.
Steve,
Though I could have
I
that
don't
wrong.
remember what I said, okay?
don't get lost in the
Okay.
Don't
ocean
go too
either.
deep, please. Okay?
I'll drown before that.
Yeah.
No, I was talking about Steve, not you. I'm sure you probably can't. It's fine.
They're fish. They'll be fine.
It's not the
Question
fish I'm
is,
worried about.
salt water
Yeah,
or
it's
fresh?
This is salt water. I think. I mean, there's a lot of sand everywhere, so I'd imagine sand makes water salty. I mean,
Why
I
don't we
know-
just go up on the dock and just jump right into the deep? No.
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 You know, I can't make a water breeding magic. You know, that's not a thing. It's more of a
Hey,
potion.
look, it's his patron. He's in the water.
I definitely wasn't worried, but I also was.
I
I'm already back. I went, did what I need to do. I came back. I got coral for Steve.
He's taking a dive in the ocean since he's never done that.
Arcadies, we can run now.
No, that would be
I
dishonest.
mean, I'm going in. I kind of want some beach time, so I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, go for it.
Damn you and your honor.
Yeah, sometimes it really kicks my ass. Alright.
God, that rock gives me PTSD. I remember trying to take a jump and fucking smash my head in.
Don't whip him.
Oh boy.
See, I'm fine as long as it's below the neck. I'll go. Arcadies, no.
I'm doing alright.
That wasn't below the neck. Don't keep your mouth closed.
I don't think I'm so much swimming as I'm just walking on the bottom and just...
You're right. This is not that bad. This is slips.
Oh, this is the Ash.
Yep, fuck them. Fuck, goddamn.
Arcadies, look. Just kick your feet. Kick your feet.
All right.
And do this, okay?
I'm gonna
Pick up your hands
Just slip.
and push down a little bit.
All right.
Okay.
All right. I think I have to get a little deeper. I'm just mostly
Look,
walking on the
it's,
floor.
It's like high tide. No, yeah, it's like high tide right now. So the waves are a little brutal.
All right,
Look, this is good.
we're gonna do this.
Water in the ear, it fucking sucks.
I can't attack the sea. You can't water high.
Making a roll.
There was an actual water system to this. It would be really nice.
I know what you're talking about, Kyle. There's a water system.
There's not.
Yeah.
Moving your arms.
I'm going too deep.
You doing good, Chief?
No.
Water is in sync.
Roll it. Not even a little bit. He's like,
Do you
You
help
need help,
Arcadies?
please, Arcadies?
hey, I think I'm...
Oh God!
I'm not open.
Don't let the current take him.
I'll pick you up.
Yeah, there you go. Get up. Get up.
I'm a little too heavy for a turret.
There you go. You're fine. I'm gonna start bringing you back towards the shore.
Small pool of water like Gulfport.
With a 2. I sink.
Or you know, you could have floaties, like I said.
Thank
You know,
you,
you're heavier than you
No
look.
shame in eating floaties.
You know, I don't know how to take
They're
this.
soaked with water, so.
Me and water, we just don't mix. Okay, this is how this works.
Yeah, you're good. Here, the rock, you should be able to reach now.
All right,
I'm
thank
gonna
you.
gently try to put you down to see if you can touch, but not go.
Thank you. I'm getting up. Getting out of this water.
All right,
You
well.
should be fine.
Hey, at least you tried. At least you tried, okay?
Thanks, Dan. These waves, though.
God.
They're.
I
Oh,
know,
watch
high
it. Here
tide
comes another one.
kinda sucks. Ugh. Okay, my bad. We should have come during low tide.
You alright?
No, I hate the water.
Why did you go in?
They're trying to teach me how to swim, I guess.
It's overrated.
Oh,
I didn't.
swimming is overrated. Just walk on the bottom.
I didn't swim.
Not everyone is as dense as you.
Yeah. It's almost making me feel insulted.
I mean, am I wrong?
Arcadies, pray for me. I'm doing a stupid.
What are you doing?
I think I'm less dense than the most general person here sometimes.
No, don't do that.
What are they doing?
Ash can't swim either. You're gonna jump off the dock.
It's fine. I mean, how else?
It's not going to be fine, we all know it.
They're over there. It's fine. They'll get me if I...
They barely paid attention when you went in before.
It's fine.
My God.
Well, you too, Ben.
Alright.
That's good.
Maybe you want to have a look at the last bits of Aether's event.
You know, they found a fish, apparently. Like a magic...
They found a fish.
Their name is Steve, I guess. I don't know.
The fish spawn.
Steve? Alright.
I know, some magic fish.
Magical fish.
Suppose I can just... there they go.
Oh, that's Steve's unique little one.
Oh.
And there you go. They are jumping in when you once were paying attention.
Ash just dove in.
Oh, jeez.
Dan, you can go get them this time.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Oh, there they are.
Don't do that again.
I was fine.
You literally jumped in.
Were you?
literally jumped in when the ones you said like, oh, don't worry, they are there. They left the down waters.
You did say that they'd be out there. Guess where they were? They were here.
My goodness.
But that's not my fault.
Now you're like a
It's
little
my
wet
fault.
cat.
My ear watering it. I'm just gonna go over here and shout real quick.
Oh, but... Just
Well.
leave them to their fun.
Yeah, but yeah, that's good to be Aether.
Arcadies, I had something I wanted to ask about.
Sure.
That ruined town that's in the swamp. I found a few of these teacup-sized coins. They're really old, very tarnished, but they can be shined up.
I'm gonna do it again.
I'm gonna hand you one.
You know what? Maybe not.
Do you know what those are from?
Now, there was a treasure golem situation not too long ago, but I don't know if this is what that's from. Curious.
There's a well in that town too. There's a bunch of them at the bottom, and there's a cave down there too.
There's a cave down there.
Yeah, it's flooded mostly. So I don't need to breathe, so I could go down there. I don't know where it goes, but it gives me really bad vibes. to go down there.
That bowl's refilled.
There's a lot of those coins.
And everything.
Curious.
It's all fresh too, huh?
He was fast enough.
Yeah, can you not mention it to Dan about it
If
me
you
going down
ever,
there?
if you ever wanna me to
keep
come
it
with you, just
a
let me
secret.
know, okay?
But yeah, so I want to find out what's down there, or what that's from.
What
Maybe you can help me?
I can. Try to
Isn't
figure
there
out what
another
this
place?
is. What do you mean?
Look. Something.
Calbanda might have a better
Well,
idea.
there's
I'm gonna use detect magic on it.
Dwarven
Is it
No.
magical?
space.
I mean,
There's
like-
a swamp.
Redwall.
Fairy.
Oh.
Aether. The lock. Something.
Lockport. Yeah, Lockport.
Yeah.
That's really curious.
Can we go there? Next time?
Not. Yeah. Next time we can go. Yeah, it's a
All right.
really big beaches there.
I haven't been in this area for a very long time.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happened in the past 500 years, I think.
Yeah, next time.
I was in a Feywild.
Next time the Nexus connects us to Lockport, we'll go. Okay.
I've never seen something like that before. When I was here last.
It's a beautiful
And that
city.
used to be a town I would go to. And it's gone.
We need
so.
to hit the quarry too for Lorelei as well. So
Okay. We can
I
come
used
out.
to use
you can help.
the old Imperial coins, I think. And that's nowhere near what they used to use.
I know. It must be so great to not have hair all over your body.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
No, I don't know too much about the
I'm
history
another
of the swamps, unfortunately. Or Redwall.
Oh, it's because you don't need to dry those off.
I'll do what I can.
Same Dan in this case.
I'm always left.
When you want
Thank
that
you.
solid covered
Next
fur,
time,
I'll
not in front of Dan, though. Okay.
Yeah.
It can be bad if I was dry.
I see.
He's gonna smell in like 4 hours.
Thank you.
If anything, I'll smell like salt water. I dried myself off, alright?
Alright, okay.
Salty.
I
Ever
think
seen
the
a-
gods didn't smile upon me when I jumped in.
Steve,
Ever
how
seen
do you
a
like
dog?
your
I
new
heard
coil?
that.
How do you like your new
Ever seen
coil?
a dog dry
It's
itself
nice.
off?
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
glad
oh
you
no.
like it.
No, Kyle.
I already did it. I already did it.
Okay. Thank you.
I do it right here, though. I'm already wearing my shirt, though.
Don't even.
What'd you do?
Dried myself off by the rocks. I was asking him if he knew how a dog dries itself off.
Yeah.
Is that why it smells so bad?
Oh yeah, Arcadies. What
It
was
shouldn't
that
smell that bad.
thing
Anything
you
should smell like
found?
salt water.
What's it?
That thing you were standing next to a bush.
I mean, this is the
Having
best
whispers
bath I
into your
can
head.
probably get for now.
I found a
Go
pin.
back home and get a snow bath, but that's horrible.
I believe it's
cold as
related
fuck.
to Creighton and the Inquisitors.
Did you use soap?
One of their religions, I guess.
Oh,
Why would I
great.
use
So,
what is what?
right.
Oh.
Soap? What is soap?
A group that particularly they deal with
Isn't that something that the nobles have?
more of a defensive organization.
You can buy it. It's
You
not.
get
It's not
cheap soap.
expensive.
I have really not a whole lot of
Yeah.
knowledge in the region, so
What's your favorite smell?
it's
Maybe
gonna
next
require some
time.
let's see, research
I don't
on
know,
that.
everything's really
I was actually gonna
sensitive
see
for
where'd Damien go. Well, he's gone.
He won.
Imagine smelling lavender,
Oh,
but
oh,
10
was he
times
here?
more. That's on my nostrils.
For a moment.
Okay, I'm good.
So I'll get you
10 times more.
lavender?
Hello.
Lavender,
I don't like
lavender, you want
lavender.
some
I mean,
flowers?
I've
Actually, if you
actually
could keep an eye
haven't-
out, because you're
I
heading
haven't
down.
had anything, so I really
Potentially,
wouldn't know.
with
I'll,
I don't exactly use
I'll
soap.
surprise
I'll
you.
see.
I'll
Let's see.
surprise you.
You should.
And
Sorry, that was Kyle.
I don't want to use it in the middle of the
My
ocean.
chat.
It's not gonna ruin
Thank you.
things.
it's like
I'm
a
sure
symbol.
there's,
It looks like an eye. I
No,
guess.
it's not gonna. It's gonna. It's fine. It's
I don't think there's a
Ah.
bathhouse anywhere.
There's one in Lockport.
Make sure.
There's one in Lockport, you're right.
See if I see any churches or anything with the symbol.
Hey Dan.
See that the hat's passed
Yeah.
out the eyes.
That bathhouse. Do they have like proper baths for Kyle?
Do you stink, Kyle?
He's not the fuck up.
No.
Oh, probably in salt water.
He got drunk, so.
I mean.
Oh yeah, the sand's gonna stick to you like the
I
sand's
guess would
sticking
be
to my
like a
tail.
Pet groomer instead.
It's gonna stick to my legs, yeah, but I'm not planning on laying on it anytime soon.
Where do we
I mean,
find one of those?
I don't know. Is there any pet groomers in Redwall or?
I mean, I could.
pet groomer.
What?
Lockport.
Maybe a lock.
No, look.
Did you just say pet
There's a freshwater pond
Look,
up
you're-
at the top
you
of the
have-
cliffs.
Oh yeah.
I'm not a
freshwater
pet.
pond. Well, I know you're not a pet,
everywhere.
but you just have a lot of fur like.
Well, how
like
would
a
you?
pet.
Well, let's ask this, Kyle. How would you
So-
normally clean up, the sand and all that? With, like a brush or something?
I don't know. Sand's
Shit.
not something I commonly have. Snow is something I commonly have, and that usually just melts away slowly.
Do you need us to brush you, Kyle?
Are you asking us to brush you, Kyle?
Do you want us to brush
I mean,
you?
that's what I
Why
do,
does it
Kyle.
sound right? When does it sound right?
Well, I mean.
Am I don't know why.
Alright, Kyle, bathhouse. We'll go to Lockport.
Look,
Try
I'll do it.
Alright,
I'll take the
okay.
sacrifice, okay? I'll,
You
I'll-
don't
I'll
have
brush
to.
Kyle.
You don't have to
I'll try
jump
next time, Lockport.
the fireball. Okay.
And he'll brush you.
I don't have to punch the fire shield. Don't
Okay.
brush Kyle.
That's right.
Okay. I appreciate that.
I actually have a way to
Alright,
potentially.
it's settled. Next time Lockport, the Nexus is open for Lockport. I'll pay him.
Oh, yeah, the
for him.
bathhouse.
You can brush him.
Oh,
You can
Oh,
brush.
actually,
I'm not doing it.
you know, the bathhouse is probably run by some individuals, and it's probably kobolds.
I cannot brush.
Oh, you know?
You know,
I mean,
you
if you
can
want.
pay
For
them
price.
to brush them.
For price?
There's Kyle. There's also a very
How
useful
much-
spell that you should learn called I don't know how to fucking say prestidigitation.
It's not the
Yeah.
same thing, though. 5 silver. Like, that's not.
Some of us know that
Give you
spell.
gold.
He
for
doesn't
just
know.
being kind.
He doesn't know. He's too stupid. I should learn
Never
that
cast that spell.
if I can.
Wait, do you want it right now?
Wait, what spell? What spell are you guys talking about?
You know, prestidigitation.
I mean,
Or
yeah.
for later.
Actually, you know, I'm a little soaking wet here, so I'm gonna cast prestidigitation to make myself dry again.
What are you asking?
Oh, so some guy gave me a rock
For
that
now.
absorbs the
But for
water
later.
off your skin and
Gotcha.
clothes.
Well, that's helpful. Can it make you breathe?
Yeah.
On the water?
sure.
Just
No,
No.
it just extracts
Thank
it in,
you.
and then you have to shake it out.
Spread it out.
Oh, by the
Ash-
way,
Yeah, I don't know.
Prestidigitation does not leave you
What
with a
do you-
good smell. It just gets rid of anything that is dirt
Like
or
the
must or
Wisdom
anything
Show.
that's not on your person originally.
I don't really have.
I'm just
a
telling
wish.
him that because I don't think it
I
does
almost
that.
said
believe it-
something I would have regretted
I think
immediately.
it actually does. I think you
You
can
can
make something
manipulate it.
smell.
Actually do that
I
with
think you
senses.
can actually
Nice.
make something
Say it.
smell nicer
did
too.
it come true?
Kyle, are you a dirty
just
little
look at my
mage?
Prestidigitation?
Wow.
You take that back from your dirty ass little mind and never say that again.
mean it that way. You're the one meaning it that way.
Your meaning is that.
Say
You
again, I'm sorry?
just said, are you a dirty little man?
All right, I'm walking away.
Excuse
I
me?
wish that I wanted to come
I
true.
meant physical
I
dirt.
don't have any right now.
Listen, do I have to bring up what you had said
Damn.
yesterday, Kyle?
So,
I'm not repeating it.
so let me offer some advice.
Do you need me to
I
repeat
wish-
it so you understand what I meant?
No.
I use
Dude,
my wish for
listen,
Steve.
Kyle, don't you dare
So
dare
if you-
repeat it.
Steve,
Have something you think your friend.
There's a
would
difference
benefit
between
Don't
those
you
two.
even say the words.
One of-
Don't even say. Cast
Arcadies,
it.
do I have
Do it.
permission?
Cast it.
gotta dry though.
Silent.
No consent.
Well, shoot.
Okay.
No.
God.
Well,
One of
The only thing that I.
they shouldn't have disappeared. That's how that works.
Contact.
Unless he
By the way.
actively. Look, one of them has an O and an E,
Gold coin.
and one of them has a U.
Containing silver. This is not guaranteed.
Okay.
They're both different.
They're very different.
They both have different functions.
That's right.
Very different, yes. So for you to mistakenly think that I'm saying the same thing with those two words
My name's Dan.
is
If you need
unfortunate for
friends,
your
I'm happy to
brain.
Be your friend.
Because that's not where I'm going.
My
And
name is Vilo. A pleasure.
I don't think it matters.
Can you say that one more time? I'm sorry.
Vilo.
Just don't
Oh,
think of
okay.
it as dirty. Just get rid of the
No one's
extra
making
4 words
this-
that I added last time.
No one's making this dirty.
you're the only one making this dirty.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to make it not dirty. Trying to make it not. I literally told
No,
him
it's
that
fine.
one of
It might
those
be the-
contains a U and another one contains an O and an E.
and
Kyle, we're gonna
Let's
get
get
you a
on.
bath and a brushing, alright? You'll love it.
There you go.
You could use
Oh,
it.
no. All right. Well,
In
looks
all
like we're headed
honesty,
back
if
to
there's
Aether,
small
so
little kobolds
pleasure to
doing
meet
it,
you.
I'd probably have a small little time. Small, you get it? Small, because kobolds are.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah,
Yeah, I get it. I understand.
Damn, he's calling
yeah,
you
I know.
small.
I get it.
Yeah, they hadn't been in the ocean for a week.
No,
so
you're a
they
big
brought 'em
kobold.
Here.
Oh, now he's calling you big.
Because they're so excited.
Is racism okay?
No, I wasn't
now
calling
in
you
this
wide.
It's
Day and
not.
age?
It's
Last time I was in society, it was
That's not. I'm not
Is
even
it-
being
it's not?
racist. I'm being kind.
We just make fun of Kyle.
All right.
You'll have a
Enjoy
good
your
night.
rest.
Cry
Go
again.
home.
Yeah, you as well.
I'll cast silence so no one have to listen to it.
That's
I'll not
fucked up.
consent to it.
That's really fucked up.
Oh,
Hey,
boy.
man, I can't believe it.
That's-
You're
that's-
fucked.
Wow. All right.
What?
You're so
Oh.
fucked.
I guess Ash is gonna cast silence on
believe
Kyle,
you-
so
I can't
he doesn't have
believe
to
you
hear him
cast
cry.
silence on someone who'd be crying. I can't believe it. You're so fucked.
How do you cast silence?
I can't.
I couldn't tell you.
How long do you think it'll be until we stop hearing both of us?
I only know rock.
Please, we need to have a talk.
Oh, okay.
By teaching Ash that spell, I'm not consenting to everything, and they just keep getting teleported.
All right. So you're not consenting to being
I
silenced.
think you've given them a... No, I don't want to be silenced. You know what that means?
Yes, that you'd be silenced.
If one is silenced, it's because whatever...
Pretty much taught me how to cast her.
I'd rather not be silenced, because then I'd be... What's the word? What did I say to Ash? Just because I'm talking a lot of things doesn't mean I should be silenced. If anything, if I get silenced, I'm thinking that everything I say, even the mean things, or outside of the mean things, is bad.
I see.
So when I'm not trying to, like, intentionally be rude to someone, I wouldn't like to be silenced.
Okay.
It didn't work again.
I see that.
I'm not consenting. Why would I consent? Maybe if I was drunk, I'd consent.
Why does the consent
That's a
matter
mistake for
at this
everyone.
point?
Magical barrier.
Are you gonna consent to the bath and the brush, or no? How's that gonna
I'll
work?
consent to that. I mean, actually, you don't need consent for that. Because on Lockport, there is already a barrier. And, you know, that bathhouse is already just the same thing.
You cannot. Unfortunately, he is right.
Arcadia, there's
Doesn't
something
mean I
I
can't
forgot to
try.
tell you.
Mhm.
Might be important. About the thing.
All right.
Over there.
Yeah, let's take a walk.
I'm just gonna keep...
I forgot about it, but there's a little cat girl back at the main town. Her name's Mira. I gave her one of those coins. I didn't think anything of it at the time. But there's one more out there. I don't know what she's done with it.
All right. Well, it becomes when I have a couple of individuals who are better at sensing magical items, particularly the histories where they come from. Take a look at this. If it becomes a problem, we can go hunt that down.
Yeah, I'd like to help with that if it is a problem, because I sort of started it with my snooping. As long as Dan doesn't find out, I'm fine with whatever happens.
All right. Is there? Sorry, I don't mean to pry, but is there a reason why you don't want Dan to know?
I'm his earth spirit. All of his power comes from me. Eventually he's gonna use me up, and I won't be around anymore. But first I need to get back in my proper vessel, and I'm hoping to get a vessel that might last longer, but I'm doing it a very unethical way. Hopefully.
It went for me and it just hit you?
All right.
He won't let me do it if I told him what I plan on. But it's for his own good.
I see. All right. I'll help you. You know, there may be a way that we can connect you directly into this world's Earth ley line. Maybe that could at least alleviate your situation. May not cure it completely, but...
It's worth a shot. Anything is at this point. Let's go back. I don't want him to get suspicious.
Sure.
You gonna throw a rock at me?
Oh, that'd be funny.
Are you throwing rocks, Kyle? You're throwing...
I was
Listen,
about to.
you're calling me short and wide, and you're throwing rocks at Dan.
He threw a fucking rock
threw
at
a
me,
rock at him
and I'm
first.
lucky that I was consenting.
Hey, Dan, can I see your hand?
Or not consenting. Fuck.
Yeah.
I take
You are pretty wide.
Oh, come on.
I mean,
What?
I was gonna catch.
I'm not. That's where I'm gonna stop.
He was gonna throw at me.
Let's check it then.
Why don't you just throw it at him?
I mean, if
first?
he wants to throw a rock at...
He's not gonna feel it.
If you're gonna throw a rock at him... And he said, go
I mean,
ahead
I
and
don't
throw a
want
rock
to
at
because
me.
he's fragile, but If you're throwing rocks at me,
Wait,
then
hold on.
sometimes-
Stop right there. You think Dan is fragile?
Counterspell.
You bitch. Huh? Bro.
Oh man.
Fuck.
Well, oh shit.
Wait.
There you go.
Fucking mage. Fucking mage, little bitch.
I see you try to counterspell me.
It's funny. I have to do it every time.
Dan, do you consent to a
motherfucker got
rock
two
thing
nats when he
throwing
went
at
to
you?
swim.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I tried to swim. The gods didn't smile upon me, and I got 2 nat ones.
Oh no, yeah, I sunk like a rock.
Yeah. Let me know. Oh.
Put me down.
A worthy opponent.
He's flying.
Steve, put him down.
There we go.
Oh god.
He's fragile. He literally just landed not on his feet.
That was really weird. I've never
Calling an old man
before.
fragile shouldn't be an insult.
Oh god.
Shouldn't be. Dan, is calling you fragile
I
an
don't
insult?
call you dirty.
What? You think I'm fragile, Kyle?
He keeps saying it.
No, I don't. But what I'm saying is, if you call an old man fragile, is that an insult?
Depends.
Kinda.
Kind
A
of.
little bit.
So.
So you're insulting
Hey,
him.
Lorelai, we
No.
touch my shoulder.
If you were old, I called you fragile too, but you're not.
How do you know?
Old people
Does
don't
this look
exactly
fragile,
age
Kyle?
the same as.
Does this look fragile?
Listen, I'm trying to say
See?
that old
Does that
people,
look-
when they age, they
Okay.
are weaker.
Does that look fragile to
That's
you?
what I
I'm
say
gonna
by
tap it, and it's
fragile.
gonna disintegrate.
Come on. Why you do this to me?
Does that look fragile? No.
I'm just trying to threat.
I'm sure rock
I'm just
is
trying to threaten
very
Kyle.
hard and
Yeah, coercion. He already said he's gonna get a bath.
Pull out the hammer.
room. What are you?
Okay. Lockport
hammer.
bath
Do
guy.
the hammer.
Okay.
Yeah. Bath,
Wait, what?
Do the
bath and
hammer.
brush.
headache bath. That's what it's gonna sound like.
The hammer. Do
I
it.
just hope they know what to do with all
The
your
hammer?
shedded fur.
You know, maybe they're gonna put like little bows in your hair.
Yes.
Yeah, that looked good.
You know, I wonder how much decorations and ornaments I can hang on your horns.
You're getting good at doing that
I
yourself.
mean, I already have the ring.
Yeah, some kobolds did already.
You'll have more.
It's working
You
out.
can
Alright.
take it-
Don't you have your ring on your horn?
Put it away.
No,
Not right now.
No.
No.
I'll put that celebration that everyone celebrates when it's like really snowy and really cold. They got these nice pine trees and whatever not.
Wow. Wow.
Might be a.
Wow.
What did they do?
Wow.
You know what?
I don't know what that means.
Steve, you're a treasure.
They give each other
You
the
are a treasure,
celebration
Steve.
like.
I'm so glad we met.
Ever heard of like a magical being
You're a treasure. We like you.
I want to do it so
that
bad.
leaves
Well, thank you.
Steve.
that leaves
Thank you.
nice presents for people?
Like how too? They're pretty cool. You know what I
Thanks,
mean?
Steve.
Magical being, not
Thank you.
person, being. It's like a sort of like celestial that leaves things for you.
Oh,
It travels time and space and gives you items from
No kidding.
far lands.
yeah.
No kidding.
No, it's a good joke. I like that joke.
Actually.
I don't think you know. I think you're just saying yeah with the most sarcasm in your voice. And also nodding at me at the same time.
Yeah.
You don't know what I'm talking about.
No, I have no
Have
idea
you
what
guys
you're
ever
talking
heard
about.
of this activity where it happens when it's like really cold in winter, and then there's like these nice pine trees, and they have like presents beneath them of like a magical celestial that travels time and space, leaves presents for you
Hello?
like every year.
Hey,
Oh, same.
Lorelai, that's Ash.
Yeah. I can
Yeah.
shapeshift.
Really? Hmm. Can you shapeshift into Kyle?
I've never heard of that.
Don't try that.
I am thinking about it, but takes more effort. The
You know,
more the thing I
don't-
have words.
I
More
don't know
effort
what
to things I
happens
haven't
to
tried
you.
yet.
What about like a
Huh?
sponge? Can you be a giant sponge? Giant sponge?
No, I
You
don't.
can put
I
him
don't.
back in with the sponge.
I think I have to be it has to be a living thing and conscious
sponges are
or
living?
sentient.
Like,
Sponges are living. They just don't have organs.
Are you asking
Well,
for,
the thing is,
for Ash to turn into a sponge so you could sponge Kyle? What you gonna...
Yeah, exactly.
I do feel everything when I
Oh
shapeshift,
my
and
God.
I don't feel like shapeshifting from a
Is he gonna
sponge
get
to
the
having bones.
manicure when he gets
It
the
doesn't
last
feel
one?
good.
He's gonna be a sponge.
doesn't.
I'm gonna
Maybe.
brush his hair.
Yeah, they'll like brush his hair,
Oh,
maybe like put
shit.
little bows in it.
I already screwed up multiple times,
gonna
and
be
it
a
feels
whole
like I've
episode,
aged
isn't it?
40 years.
Day at the spa with Kyle.
Yeah.
That's very interesting.
Oh man.
Shapeshifting's weird.
Oh, he's giving
You know what I'm
me,
gonna
he's
do?
giving me an
Like,
angry face. I don't think I like that.
I'm just gonna go turn all my rock on. I'm just gonna go turn all my rock on and jump in the water. Because that's just...
What the fuck?
That's just
Don't do
crazy.
that.
What?
I need you, Dan. I need you.
I'm just kidding. Hey, I appreciate that. Thanks, Arcadies. Whoa.
Can I go to the
need you
spa?
too.
You can go to the spa,
I need
yeah.
more than what you need
you-
to.
look, you're gonna have to float
Yeah,
on top
endless.
of the water though because it's fresh.
Are you sure about that?
Oh,
No, I'll be fine.
Steve?
I'll be fine.
I don't know. What can you provide for me
Okay,
besides
so if
a
they have
home
really hot
and
water, it might
job
steam you a
and
little.
food
and
Shelter.
On top.
And pay.
What can I handle?
Training.
well, that's the same thing as a home and job and yeah, training.
Alright,
My nose.
Yeah.
Yeah, besides all that.
Oh, then not that.
Knowledge.
That's all I have. That's all I
Not
got.
you. I'm not calling you
That's all I
back.
have.
No, it's
You have,
Oh, yeah,
you have everything I can give
tell
you.
you something about
your-
Damien.
Everything I can give you.
I get it.
It's okay,
Kindness.
Steve. You can call me a bitch all you
Kindness
want.
as well, and your lovable
Oh.
sense of where am I
Well,
going with this?
I was not expecting.
I really wish I could cast it on him. I really do.
What happened?
What are you asking,
I
Cal?
just
What are you
think
asking
it's
from?
lonely in the Feywilds. Don't judge me. What are you
Oh.
judging me for?
Oh no, I didn't hear what happened. Sorry, I didn't hear.
Oh,
right.
wow.
Some love would go far and beyond.
Okay.
You guys in love now? Is that what's going on?
Hi.
Yeah, I'm just.
It's called tough love.
No, you're good. You're fine.
Well, it was.
Tough love?
You're
This
I
was
don't know
all.
what that is.
I don't know how to process
Maybe
this.
I'm not doing it right.
What?
The love.
What's that?
Right,
No.
I don't know how to do that really anymore. My friends are dead.
Oh,
drink, beer, yeah.
Oh.
My old friends, yeah.
I'll have one.
Kyle's not allowed
You'll
to
have one?
drink.
Yes, I am.
I believe it.
I'm allowed to drink.
No, you're not.
Arcadies, you guys want to drink on me?
sure.
Sure, fuck it.
I want to
Sure.
drink
Alright,
something
let's go.
that isn't. I mean, I'd like to drink something at least.
Yeah.
They'll eat lemonade. They have lemonade.
Yeah, we
here.
have something for you to drink.
Come on, first.
Yeah, silence spell.
Boy.
I haven't had lemonade in like. Wait, is there milk? Is there milk in that tavern? Is there milk in that tavern?
Maybe? I don't know. I don't run it.
Well, I think the next question would be, what are they milking? Because there's no cows out here.
Almonds? Apparently
They
there's
milk
almond
almonds.
milk?
Yeah.
Almonds? Oh, they could milk almonds. You're right. I don't know how they do that, though.
Yeah, show me the tit on the almond.
I've
I'm
heard
gonna
that
shut
joke
up.
about 6 times, bitch.
Because it's a good joke.
I know it's funny, but fuck you.
Dan, you're looking mighty climbable.
What? What does that
I mean,
mean?
I pick you up. I pick you up.
What the
You
hell?
look like you are fun to give up.
Wait a minute.
Man's wielding an axe. Why would you want to...
Because
understand.
Kyle's gonna drink, so I just want to make sure we have any preparations we might need.
Oh, I see.
Last time we had preparations, it exploded in my cave.
Oh god.
Kyle, are you really that bad when you drink?
Yeah.
No, I literally go in the
Yes.
bar and then wake up tomorrow. What do you mean?
Yeah. And then the shitstorm everyone has
Your
to deal with in
constitution is
between.
shit.
Sorry, Dan. You do deal with a lot. I apologize.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I
not
just
that
wanted a
bad.
good like haft,
If
so I
just
could
Not
just
told you
that
that's
bad, he
funny,
says.
I should
Pommel-
be fine.
Hey, pommel strike his face if I need to.
Bush.
Look at me.
I might be.
Bush.
Look at me.
Why?
Please. That's the tavern.
Ow, what the fuck
I'm gonna
were you
just
looking
Is there
Just
something
upstairs
wrong
in
with
case
wanting to
we
lift
need-
small people in you?
I just found out.
You know, if you did
Yeah,
this
kinda
Open the
weird.
door.
in the calderas, they would
Oh,
gut
that's
you
awesome.
from neck to
Yeah,
pelvis.
they
makes sense.
someone
Levitate
here.
And then they would take
For
your
lifting
organs.
someone up?
Yes.
Is it
I
self-service?
just,
It's disrespectful.
hold it.
Well, this is in the calderas.
With the levitate. We just did levitate sideways.
You're lucky it's not the calderas.
go.
Being short.
We all are, actually.
Hmm?
That place is a shit show.
Skill issue.
Fuck you.
Yeah, what's that axe for?
Don't worry about
Here,
it,
I'll
Kyle.
start handing them out. Steve, what do you want?
Oh,
Fucking skill
What is
issue.
that axe for?
I don't know.
Nothing?
Rye ale.
Cool.
Here, I'll pour it in.
Just put it down, put it down, put it down.
Oh,
I got this.
Fucking.
I'm gonna hit the chamber pot real quick up here.
all right.
Please.
Mhm.
Hey,
What the
you guys
fuck,
wanna watch
Kyle?
my pee?
What would you like?
Oh, give me
Oh,
the
yeah.
the dragon mead.
Oh god, get out of here.
Gotcha.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's
It's
weird,
already
dude.
started. He hasn't even started drinking yet.
What the fuck, Kyle?
Here you go.
Ah, thank you.
Wait, is Steve in that cup?
I can't see.
Ash,
Oh,
what do you want to drink?
Just ale.
Rye or barley?
Either or.
Alright.
Sorry,
There you
boys.
go.
I think Steve's in that.
Yeah.
I think Steve is in it.
I don't know. What makes you
I
think
am-
that?
Lorelai, if there's milk, I'll have one. Totally fine.
I see.
I'm gonna look for milk or something. Just give me a minute.
Out of character, there was milk before. There's no sign now,
Sorry.
but
Oh, Steve.
The dwarf milk.
What's poppin'?
huh?
The dwarf milk.
the fuck?
How you doing?
What?
Dwarven milk.
Dwarf?
Kyle.
You're too adorable.
It's a little warm, but there you go.
Nice try.
Warm? It shouldn't be.
It's warm.
Oh, does it need to be?
there's
Does it
no
need to be
ice
hot? I can make it real
Orlando.
hot.
He's in the bathroom.
No, it needs to be cold.
Oh,
Fishy.
all right.
I believe that's called a skill issue.
Let's go for now.
Don't accidentally catch the tavern on fire like someone else I know.
I'm not making it go on fire. I'm making the milk colder, colder.
Oh, whoops.
Cold milk tastes really good though.
This shit good.
Wait, why was it warm?
Which I never expected then.
Oh, I
Wanna
just
drink
guess
with a
there's
fish?
no heater.
I don't know if I can compete with drinking with a fish.
You can't.
Yeah, probably not.
No. Mm.
I look really green. That's
Oh my god, you look so cute. That was out of character.
because I am.
Oh yeah, Arcade, there's something I need to ask you about.
Sure.
Do you know anything about Damien's mask?
Oh,
Other than,
It's called levitate.
like, if there's something
It's just
in it?
levitate liquid.
Oh. I know it helps him control his mana. See, the
It's the only spell I
fires
know.
cast on him, or when he loses control. That's usually where it manifests. And stops it from burning up his whole body.
I know that much. It helps him control, and when he actually puts it on, apparently it just makes him emotionless.
Can I have something more?
I've never seen him actually put it on yet.
Yeah, go for it.
When Rio got stabbed,
Uh-oh.
he put it on.
Ooh. I probably should have went for
I
the
saw
right
him
away,
and
right?
Sulfur going at it, yeah, like a screaming match as well. So, after all that, yeah, that doesn't surprise me if you put it on. But
That's better.
a while when we were in Aether still, when he just came to, his mask went off and I felt like it was looking or something was there. Then something looked at me, like I saw it.
That's concerning.
Just a little bit. Considering he's still alive, there's that.
Wait. I haven't talked to him here. Then we'll see if he can guess.
Why are you sitting over there, Kyle?
I'm not, I just got here.
Oh. I see.
Yeah, where did
Changing
you...
my...
What do you do with your... Where do you go
I was
when you go
being,
all invisible?
I go to the ethereal plane.
Oh, yeah, I don't like going there. It's not that great. At least for me.
I mean, it's just like a spiritual... It's kind of like a spiritual place. It's where spirits go.
I mean, I'm technically a spirit, but you don't see me there.
Yeah, I'm an earth
Yeah,
spirit.
but no, it's for dead spirits, they'll say like that. It's where the dead live. Or where the what's the word? Where the
Souls.
where those who
Of people.
where the souls that have not passed live. Kind of. I don't know. Some spirits live or continue to live because they don't want to go past to the next life. So that's why they stay there. It's kind of scary when bigger beings of ethereal
just ale
power linger around there.
It's barley. I picked the barley one for you.
What about Joe?
Oh, mead. Which is what I'm rolling for right now.
Nice. You?
Oh, Firebrand whiskey.
Actually, I wonder.
Yeah, it's been a while. Don't judge me, Steve.
He said judge my eyes.
Man, Steve really
They
does
do
judge
nothing
you.
but judge.
Hmm. You're even cuter when you're in distress.
Cow. Cow.
Damn sadist.
Yes?
With your new ability to...
The way Kyle.
What?
I believe it's milk.
What'd you say?
Yeah,
What are you
it's
drinking?
really cold milk now, I guess.
Just milk. Cold milk.
Oh. It was.
What? Call me a wuss?
Wow.
Whatever. No, I've never.
Steve is brutal.
It's for the best he doesn't get drunk.
Anyhow.
Yeah, that's why I'm holding on to my
What were you
milk.
saying, Arcadies?
You're not getting this whiskey, Kyle. Yeah, sorry.
No,
go
I
ahead.
know you're trying to use the magical bag to capture the
Just holding.
right. But there may be
What are
something
you gonna tell me that they can't breathe in there?
they may not be able to breathe in there. But it's beside the point.
Never know until you test.
Well, I was just gonna say there's something important that I need you to do, possibly.
Okay.
Bullshit.
There's probably gonna be a mission here.
You said oh shit or bullshit?
Bullshit.
Well, I mean, if it's... Okay. Well, I mean, if it's needed for something else, then fine. Because I don't know if we really have much of those in the first place.
Apparently the one
me about
chest
it later?
up there is actually a chest of holding, and apparently there is a corpse in it. Unless you guys got rid of it.
Oh,
something about the old Huntsmaster fucking... Oh, apparently the old Huntsmaster shoved someone in there.
Is that a rotting corpse or is it like
I think it's just a skeleton at this point.
Will that skeleton's in my closet?
Do things deteriorate in the void?
Yes. Kinda. I don't know. That's what I was told.
Sure, I just remember I have to be very careful with that chest or being around it because my scarf is a bag of holding and that chest is a chest of holding. And you know,
You should put it
two
in.
things next to each other, it will implode and it's really bad.
But it'd be funny though.
No, we're not.
Steve. Punk.
No, please.
I literally keep all of my gold and other things in the scarf, alright? It'd be a horrible thing to see everything explode.
So you're telling me you
It'd be
have a
funny though.
scarf of holding, but you don't have soap in there? Well,
Oh.
Lorelei soap? I've heard of soap out of nowhere, right? Like, you literally told me about it, like, today.
it's soap. I know you've been around. There's some. I bet you
Listen,
there's
I'm
some
gonna
soap
give
behind
you
the counter.
I'm gonna give you a situation here. I'm gonna give you a situation.
Actually, I think I have a brush on
Listen
my
for a
bag.
moment. If you live in a like
Yeah.
almost
'Cause,
deserted
you know,
place.
This form.
And I'm not saying deserted.
mainly
Imagine
for
there's
my
snow
tail.
everywhere. Do you think I'm gonna find anything good in there or there at all? Do you know how hard it is to live in a snowy place? It's harder to live out there than like in a desert, I'd say, because things grow in a desert. In snow, they don't grow.
Yeah, but things
there's
change
trees
all the
that
time,
grow.
and there's probably some soap behind the counter. Go look.
I have another.
I can't be bothered, to be honest. Well, I mean, yes, there's some trees that can grow, but usually they're
Evergreen trees.
Pine trees.
yeah, never mind.
So,
But only pine trees. There could be other trees. Like I could grow apple trees to grow apples, but I can't exactly do that. You need a specific
right.
like temperature for farming. Huh?
That's Brian.
Well, here's the thing. We also have a lack of water. Water is like very far away.
That's
in
what
the
snow
person.
is. Snow's
Yeah,
water.
you shouldn't be
That
able
is
to grow
true.
anything in a bag of holding. Out of character, I have affinity for nature and stone. She would know that you can't grow stuff in a bag of holding without a lot of work. Yeah, Kyle.
A lot
you
of
won't
character.
grow
Bags of
anything
holding
in
don't
there.
have that much air.
Yeah.
Bag of holdings have
Bags
no
of holding
air.
have like.
Yeah,
It
you shouldn't
depends
be.
on who makes them.
then try farming.
Oh, Dan.
Hey, Dan.
What?
You're Ale. Ale.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate that.
You know, I remember the first time we met. You didn't even know what a ship was.
Yeah. We have a lot of limited stuff out there.
Holy. Are you? in
And
the
now you're
car?
mouthing at me all the time.
No.
I mean, sorry. For us.
Sorry?
That's one way to drink. Jeez.
I'm just being a dick.
Imagine breathing alcohol.
You know, I've technically never seen an ocean. Literally,
that's what they're
Red
doing
Wall
in
is in the
Aether right
ocean
now.
for me. We don't have an ocean like.
They're trying to breathe the alcohol.
Who's my third one?
I don't know if we really even have it.
Oh, jeez.
We might even have an ocean. We
Just be
just might not
careful.
even know.
Just be careful, okay?
I don't know. I don't go far away from home because it's dangerous. So.
Actually.
Let me try shapeshifting into that. See if that'll work.
Soap?
And it's not like it's.
No, that's not even sentient. That's animal fat.
Hey, I ask.
Ash, you want a sip of whiskey before you do it? If it hurts, might numb you a
Maybe
little bit.
not because it might fuck me. It might
Make it worse. I don't. It's
50-50. Ah, I should be fine.
Okay.
Hey.
I have two questions for you.
Okay.
Lorelei wants to join the Seekers Guild, but doesn't have blood.
It's alright. I can still join without
Okay.
blood.
Okay.
Can
I have
break
sap
their magic,
for,
maybe?
For now, I have sap.
That works.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Like your body's temporary.
Yeah.
I don't know if a temporary body would suffice.
It will.
You could grab their magic and have it in a crystal.
Look
but
at-
I don't know how much. of
Look
that.
at Pac.
Steve,
I could
they're
give some
so
of my
adorable
essence,
being in a
but I'll
being in
need a
cup. It's so
pack.
adorable.
Yeah, that-
He won't be
Yeah.
as strong without me.
The blood. No, you shouldn't need to do that. The blood only.
my
It
ball
really
is
just
gone.
allows us. It informs us
Yes.
first off.
Well, I
sort
know,
of
but you look so cute.
what your
now, it's
affinities might
ridiculous.
be,
Like, I can't,
so that we
I can
don't
barely contain myself.
put you in a group on a mission with somebody with an opposing affinity, and then you
Love
you
it.
blow each other
You
up.
just wait.
Absolutely love. Just
I'll get
wait.
cuter.
All right.
What?
Wait a minute.
That's not possible. I'm sorry.
That's the
but
idea.
not
Make sure you
just
let me
wait.
know about that thing you were talking
Oh,
about.
jeez.
Yeah. I don't know, through
I don't know what I
that
got
or now
planned.
if you want. Up to you.
I'll
There was
exercise
discussion about
patience.
needing to capture a really dangerous creature alive.
Okay. I don't like killing things, so I'm totally up for this.
Well, alive is sort of it's a construct.
Thank
Oh, my-
you. Unintentionally took it out.
Does it
Sorry,
have
oh.
emotions?
I mean, does keep wanting to kill you an emotion?
Yeah.
Can be, yeah. I mean,
Okay,
it's
then
aggressive.
More
yes.
instinct, I
It,
guess.
it wants to be defensively.
Then no, it's not defensive. It's definitely aggressive. We met a few of
Well,
them
I mean,
out in the
it
swamps.
has a lot of.
The treasure golems.
Pressure golems? I mean, if you just give him something, they'll go for it.
We're trying to track down some information.
I mean, usually I like to think that everything attacks for a reason.
Oh, it is. We know the reason. It's being controlled.
Instinct? Oh.
I see.
Wow. Okay.
Damn.
Wouldn't it be more advantageous to go after the controller?
Well, that's why we need
Or
to.
is it
We don't know
not
where
that
the,
easy?
Where would it be at?
we don't know where they're at.
Yeah, I don't know.
So we're hoping that
They can't be that far.
Yeah, it's not.
possibly we're hoping to capture one and then maybe track back its source.
I think it's just one, or like a hive situation.
It is. The
Well,
situation
magic can be
is
traced back.
when
We
we
just
met them out in
need
the swamps. There was a small army of them, so much so that I had to I had to build a bomb, lure them all into one location, and then detonate it. That almost actually killed Kalbanda, by the way.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'll be up for
Kyle.
it. When would this be?
Kyle?
Not
Here
sure,
you go.
but
There's like maybe a shot of whiskey left in there.
I don't want to mix this with milk. It's not gonna go well.
sorry, Dan. What was your other
You had your
question?
chance.
You had two questions.
Oh. Oh,
Strong,
maybe whiskey goes down. Yeah. Second question was, Lorelai's vessel is falling apart, and we need to do something to get something better. It was created with wood, plant matter, and some stone. And we're trying to collect more stone to better stone to get her a better vessel.
I remember.
I have an idea.
Okay.
What is it?
You ever heard of adamantine?
Oh my god.
You know,
That's
I
not
gave
stone,
that
though.
drown.
It's not.
I gave a drown.
It might work.
A bar of that.
It might work.
But it's metal.
You could just. Well, it's
It all came from
magical.
the earth.
Yeah.
It's a magical, very hard metal.
Oh.
Oh,
Ash?
man.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I still have my bar as well.
Well,
I don't have my bar anymore.
we might not use the refined version.
I don't
We
either.
would use the raw version.
Natural.
Raw?
Yeah, the raw would be better.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, but obtaining that much would be difficult, right?
We have to go to the Underdark.
Oh,
That's usually
Jesus.
where a lot of like. Well, a lot
Could
of
be.
people. Some of your people are down there, right?
Well, yes. That's where I'm from.
Oh.
Wow.
So Currently, I'm an agent to the Anthorian throne. That's Kalbanda's world. I can ask around. They have, from my knowledge, they have adamantine mines. But they're rare. So I don't know what he would ask for.
Yeah. I'm almost thinking like we'll go with stone, because that doesn't sound like it's a quick turnaround, right?
That'd be a question to Kalbanda. If not, well, the other option maybe is to speak to the dwarves down here. At Engetop.
Yeah,
I went there today. There's no one there.
No, we didn't see
They
any,
must be all
but
out.
we didn't go to every room. We just kind
I
of.
always ask Adric. Adric is a.
I think they were down.
That's a great idea.
I think they were down in the shafts because I didn't hear anything other than the tapping from way down.
They're probably deep mining. You're right.
Well, they do a lot of mining next to lava, so they may be able to give you like an obsidian stone, something that's a little harder than.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but
that's a great
obsidian
idea.
chips and shatters.
It does.
We were looking for granite, and we checked out Lockport's quarry, and we went into the swamps and disappeared for a while, and yeah.
Don't go there, Dan. Don't go there.
Well,
Look,
you know,
don't abandon the people you're with when you're in the swamps, okay? That's just like our common rule.
Have you asked?
Just because you can do it doesn't mean we're all safe. All right?
You said the same thing when I left the first time, and look I came back.
Yeah, but it's different.
Not
okay?
now. Not now, Dan. Not now.
All right.
Okay.
Whatever.
Thank you.
Bye.
I was thinking maybe Bryant, if you're looking for granite. He's the head of the Agricultural Guild, but they may also do some.
Really? I'm already part of the guild
my God.
for agriculture.
Guys. It's amazing.
Are you
Steve,
stuck?
How? How did you do it? How did you do that,
Oh my God,
little
Steve,
one?
you need help.
You stuck up there?
Okay, little John.
Your stick. Your
Oh,
your
boy.
hammer.
That might have had one too many.
All right.
You had one.
You might know I got this. You gotta catch
You
me
got
though.
it? Okay, hold on.
Arcadies,
yeah.
saw the board, the mini boards that say something about adventures or whatever not. I have this thing, but I don't know how to present it, if you know what I mean. I was gonna take a bond, but it's not really around, so I might as well just ask you.
Okay.
Oh, you got it.
What are you thinking?
Okay. Hey, Steve, be
Well, I don't know.
careful. Don't go jumping off
Seeker's
the
Guild
rails,
is mostly
Steve.
for relic finding,
Okay?
right? I haven't really been doing much of that.
That's right.
Really? That was
So
kind of
that's
fun.
something that we could probably do, but I'm not sure how to go about it. Like I
I
said.
might just not be able to
Well,
learn.
if you have something,
I think I'll be fine.
you can send it to me
You know,
or
I
Kalbanda,
think Steve would really like my waterfall I used
and
to
then I
live
can
at in the wild. Hey, Steve.
get it
I'm sure
organized
Steve would.
and then send it over to get it
Steve, have you ever gone down a
slotted.
waterfall?
If you understand what I mean.
Yes. It's more like an old thing that might be able to be
if I ever get to take you back
reassigned,
to
if
your
you
home
know
in the Feywild,
Sure.
I used to live on top of a
I'm probably
beautiful-
gonna have to
And you can
re-edit
write
it
it
a
down.
little more since the information on it is level up.
That's fine.
Or in other words, out of character, changing its original to a more this character related.
Okay, yep, that's yep.
You know what?
Do you have just out of character? Do
Unless-
you have like
wait.
NPC?
Well, out of character, I have like a whole.
Okay.
I have like a whole module, let's say like that.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not the
help you a
best.
sec,
It's
Kyle.
literally just me created.
Dan, can you
It
get
was more
Steve
like
off of my
I
horn?
put it in the
Dan, can you get
potential
Steve off my
DM
horn?
grabbing thing.
Yeah,
That channel that was there, that's not
Here,
there
Steve, come
anymore
this way.
Yeah.
on the Discord. So I
There we
put it
go.
in there, but I have it as a backup thing.
Yeah, if you want to.
I could totally
Steve,
have it used.
Yep, go ahead and
You're a
if you want to
treasure.
send
I
it
can
my
send
way.
you raw. I can send it to you raw.
Treasure.
Without having to edit it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, hello, new person.
Yeah, 'cause if
You know you are.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
hey,
big thing will be.
Tris. How you doing?
We'll talk about it later.
Good. Just been a little busy.
Hi,
You wouldn't happen to
well,
see
we're
Kai
at-
around by chance, would you?
Who? Sorry?
Kai?
I don't know who Kai is. What does he look like?
Brown
Is
hair,
he red shirt?
Shirt, big red.
I don't think he's
staff.
been here.
Oh, no, I haven't seen him.
No, I haven't seen
We
him
were,
either.
so there was a. If you didn't know, there's a festival going on in Aether, and I didn't see them there either. So.
Okay,
Yeah.
he might have already called it a day, so he might be
I'm
doing business.
I'm sort of the acting barkeep right now. Do you want a drink? I mean, we're just taking it out of the tap. We're not
So-
really gonna pay.
Wait.
Maybe leave some coins here behind. You
Did
want a
they
drink?
did they say bark keep?
Bar.
I'm
keep,
leaving.
Dan. Don't
Oh,
make fun
sorry.
of my-
I'm sorry. Look,
So yeah, like if you got like
I misheard.
second.
like a map and like NPCs
Yeah.
and stuff, I could just get it sent
I'm
over to
still
Andre and
right
he'll
now.
just like put it on the schedule.
God, why do you do
I'll
this?
take it.
That's the only
It was
one
just a
I don't.
pun.
You want a drink or
I'll
not?
take an ale,
And we
barkeep.
could just
I have like,
Rye or barley?
if anything, I'll show you the
Right.
raw. I guess I'll just send it to you how I've finished it. It could definitely use more edits, but
yeah.
continue how I edited it, and then
You're welcome to join
Very
us if you
finish
want.
it.
I mean, they're
Fine.
whispering business right now. It looks like, but
No.
Kyle's a
Hey,
nerd.
jokes. Okay.
sorry.
No jokes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I am a
can't-
mage, so I can't accept that.
Are you yelling?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Drink for sound.
This is yelling.
Stop it.
You're just asking if I was yelling, so that's not yell.
I don't know if you can hear me.
Hey,
I was
Tris, you know the
yelling.
folks here?
Talk to me.
I've seen him around, but I don't personally know him.
Okay, this is Kyle. Here's the speedrunner. You ready? Percent any. This is Kyle. This is Arcadies. This is Ash. This is Lorelei.
Did you say
and this
speedrunner
treasure is-
Annie?
No, this is Steve.
Hi, Steve.
Steve is
Hello.
a treasure.
You forgot the percent.
Well, actually, I know Ash. It's been a while, though.
Oh, okay.
Done some things here and there. Mostly when it's chaotic.
Well, it's the best time to band together, right?
I don't really stay in Redwall often, so you probably don't see me often.
You're a member of the Redwall Guard, correct?
Yeah.
Has Elwyn had a chance to talk to you?
What's going on? No, I haven't seen Alwyn today yet.
All right. I may have a conversation with you all about the Inquisitor situation that's been happening.
Politics are fun and I fucking hate them.
Right?
I never
Just
understood
chugs her
any
ale.
socialized creatures do that.
Well, I have a
I hated it at the temple too. I hated that at that temple.
It's nothing.
Okay, so I'm gonna send him a letter.
Yeah, it's nothing too
On top of
major. It's
everything
just
else.
that the Inquisitors are using the Redwall Guard as a go-to for an ally. They're calling you every time I talk to them. It's well, the Redwall Guard support us.
Oh boy.
So
I haven't seen them yet, but
Steve?
good to keep in mind.
Steve.
all right.
I know they caused some issues within
Oh,
Aether,
Jesus.
apparently. That's what I've heard.
Well, they kidnapped
How?
13 people and had them executed.
Oh, I don't know why I'm asking how. I guess I should be asking why.
Steve, shapeshift into something with wings and go up there?
What?
That's
I
right.
have not, no.
They've been causing some problems.
Oh yeah, he can also just...
I've set up a meeting.
They kidnapped
Just
13
levitate
people
around.
from
It's
Aether
gonna be
or from their own place?
They somehow have an ability to take somebody from Aether, bring them back to their home world, and then have them executed. They
I
claim
got
they're
you, Steve.
crows,
You're fine. You can levitate. Why am I even catching you?
but I
So-
can't verify that.
Because we're all drunk, that's why.
Important lesson today. Don't
Okay.
levitate and drink.
And they're trying to out.
probably
Kai would never go
lesson.
along with that, so I'm assuming they
Yeah,
tried to
it's
ally
only
with
honest.
us and they failed.
I don't know.
Well, it's more like
Suddenly I was in the room.
they're using their
Lying
name
about it.
as a way to say
Oh,
that they have
man.
support.
I think I
But
need
when I
water.
spoke with Elwin, he did not support him.
Okay,
So
yeah, have some water.
None of us would support that in any way,
What
shape,
did I
or
do?
form. It's against.
Can we get you out of there?
Ah.
I got this.
Or do
Have you seen
can
any
we
of
pour
them
you in
in
your bowl?
Redwall?
yes, they actually
Yeah,
jumped
it's-
me a couple days ago.
Oh, wow. That was a fantastic dive. Well done.
Thank you for letting me
Like
know.
what you
I
call
will talk to Owen
professional.
and Kai about
That
it
was
the
the
next time I
professional.
see them.
Man.
All right, now Elwin is
Oh, I literally.
I've-
Very,
I've sneakily
and
brought Elwin in
you
because
shit
the
water?
discussion was
Like,
going to be
oh my-
mostly Aether guilds,
For 6
but
years.
we needed a guard for one of our people,
Oh,
so
sick.
he's going to stand in as the guard and also represent the Redwall Guard at that meeting.
I doubt anyone in the guard would have agreed to that.
Well, that's the most heinous thing that I brought up. A lot of it is just they've been going up to Aether and threatening people.
There was one person that talked about killing the crows, but I still wouldn't see him agreeing to that deal.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mess.
That's an understatement.
Hmm.
Well, never a dull day in the Redwall Guard, I suppose.
I also heard
How's things other than that?
just one thing I wanted to get confirmed. Have
My
you-
body's falling apart.
Oh. Jumping right to that.
I've had some whiskey. What do you want from me?
Oh, that falling apart. I see.
Oh,
It only gets the sap
She got
going.
aggressive.
I guess it get.
She what? She's
Guess it just
aggressive?
gets to your roots.
He gets aggressive one time.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine.
So I also had
Yeah.
sorry, just so that I can confirm this. There were some
What's that
reports
cloud?
that
I don't
the
spell
Inquisitors were
something.
shooting at people and then
Oh
asking
yeah,
if they
that
were
whole
crows
thing
later.
when we went to the swamps. Yeah,
Alright.
where the Inquisitor was shooting at
What energy? Cloud
people,
energy?
groups of people that went in to figure out what the fuck was going on in the swamps. I think that was
I don't know what
either
it's
the
called.
same day or the day
just something
after
energy.
the fog rolled in.
Alright.
Okay.
Can't remember.
Anything else that I need to know
where's some
about the
more water?
Inquisitors?
I was hoping that maybe you had information or other particularly let's say
I know they hunt the crows. I know they cause issues in Aether. I heard something about the Aether Guard captain being a part of it in some way.
Yeah.
that's right.
I heard they were kicked out. I heard we were doing a similar thing with the crows where they would be blocked from the Nexus.
Yep, that's pretty much it. I have a meeting set up with them, like I said, with a bunch of the guild heads, and they were trying to hash it all out, and
I'm gonna
hopefully
drink some
prevent the
CBD.
let's say future aggression. So we'll see what happens.
Better in the future aggression. I would be very upset if it doesn't. Alright, I'm gonna go check and do a little bit of a look-see around, since I think a lot of other people are on missions and stuff, so I better check to see if we don't have another Inquisitor rounding around.
All right.
No, you probably wouldn't see him.
All the stuff going
Nice
on,
meeting
maybe.
you.
I don't. Or actually, maybe.
Honestly, I just want.
God, I hope I don't die tomorrow.
I just want this all to be done with. Anyways.
I was gonna say, why don't we just let the minion deal with it?
Well, that is
Is
an
it
option.
specific that we
right.
need from the Inquisitors?
No, we could do that. Yeah, we could do that.
Diplomacy before war.
It would
Do you
cause
think
a war.
Do you think the Dominion? Do you think the
Yeah,
Dominion will
exactly.
make the right call on that?
Well,
I
no,
don't
of
think
course
so.
not. No.
I think they'll try to absorb them and become.
No, I think they'd execute
I don't
every
think
one
the
of them.
Dominion
They have
absorbs
a-
people.
They have a bounty on every single one of their heads. So.
Oh, they do.
They do.
Oh, okay.
Right. So
I did not know that.
Right. So their plan is probably just to gather them all up and execute them all.
Well, let's full steam ahead that.
Right. Now, if we did...
Get her done.
Yeah. If the Dominion had their way, I'm pretty sure that would be war.
Oh.
Which is what I'm worried about at our meeting, by the way.
All right.
Because the Dominion will be there. So. Just keep an eye out. All right?
And there's still the possible
Because I also
factor
don't trust
tomorrow
them.
that
There's
the
individuals
farm
that
crew
trust.
doesn't come back.
When is this meeting?
Yeah.
It is
2 days now?
2 days?
June 3. July 3, you said?
That's right.
Oh, spring of the
third
first week of the
that's
spring
right.
month. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's right.
Harvest moon. It's the harvest moon day. Yeah.
That's the highest I can come up to. 1, 2, 3.
But yeah, again, that's if no complications come up with the whole farm crew going in and bringing food.
Right, and I heard that.
Worst case scenario, they keep us there as hostages.
Yeah, we're gonna try to avoid that, because if they do that, then I don't think there is any negotiations. Then there is no negotiation.
Look, I'm part of the agriculture guild. Should I try to go in on that?
You're gonna ask him. I believe he was asking
You
you.
look pretty normal to me.
Too.
Yeah,
Put my robe on and look like an old man.
I mean, I know Ash is accompanying him. I think, right? Were you?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, though, you gotta
I mean,
be
you
careful with magic there.
I mean, like, what do you
I mean, Dan looks like he could fuck you up without magic.
Apparently, it makes you go insane.
If you use magic, it will melt your brain.
What if I cast it before and I put my clothes on? And then I go.
What if
might be immediate?
Maybe.
It's a spirit being that goes.
Oh,
would I
shit.
be alright?
No, I had one of my
What's a
close
guild?
allies. He's also a treasure golem, and he seemed to be all right.
It's a bunch of people.
But every time he
that
tried to
have-
cast the spell, it still affected
Yes,
him the same
yes,
way.
you are. But you're.
Spell.
Okay,
There's very
but,
little mana.
it's
there.
a
So there's
group-
very little
it's a
energy
group-
to pull from.
No,
And when you
yeah.
do, it
It's a group of
messes
people
with you. I
have similar
I found my
you keep
way
pulling
down
on
there,
yourself.
unfortunately,
Come to
and
a
all I
common
could really do was swing a knife around. So.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, and they wanted to bring you there alone.
Yeah, you can join one. There's a bunch of guilds.
I'm hoping.
That's horrible to think about that.
I'm in agriculture and I'm in.
That it's
Seekers
gonna be
Guild.
smooth sailing for you. Because if they do some,
Yeah.
if they pull some crap, then it's gonna be bad for them.
His guns are magical, but they use a crystal. Will that affect it?
Yeah, just.
It's not really the same
Items,
thing.
items are not
Yeah,
affected.
You could do that. I joined them both.
I would have 5 shots, and then I'd be out of ammo.
You should. It's fun.
Then I would have to start recharging from my own supply.
You gotta learn how to use that sword of yours.
I'm thinking about bringing. Well, I thought about it. I was also thinking about bringing a staff that
just
I
have
use
it in
every now and
your-
then.
This little bag of holding that you have.
I just wanted to try yelling. Sorry.
I heard it.
You're still yelling. Unless.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah, no, that sword's made out of adamantite, so that probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I also thought about bringing pipe armor too, because I mean, hey, they have to have powder keg somewhere for muskets.
You know,
if they fucking tried,
I like this.
They tried to take me down. I'm gonna fucking explode their camp.
That reminds
what?
me.
What are we doing?
Did you get a bloodstone from Calvanda?
Nothing, don't worry.
No. Okay. I'm exploding a camp.
I don't think
So the sending stone?
The sending stone, yes.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
the
I
sending
know.
stone, yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, does that
I want
does
as
that work
well.
across planes or dimensions or whatever?
It should. We were using it.
Well, as soon as shit hits the fan, I'll send a message through.
Wait, won't that make you go crazy?
Items are all.
It's an item,
Exactly.
We could use items all day long.
so it should be fine.
Basically, no.
Sounds complicated.
Even if
It's-
it did, I'd still take the chance.
Yeah, but
Just to get a message back to
If I
reinforcements.
do it before, I still could take the risk.
I have a enchanted my sending stone specifically for Kalbanda, so if I, let's say, take a mortal wound, he'd be informed. So maybe I might do the same
I
thing.
know sending stones could do that.
I can, with an additional enchantment. So
sending stones I use don't even do that. The ones that I use at home in this case, they're only just distance.
Oh, we were using candles for a while, and the person that was making them is, I don't know, gone on a journey, I suppose. So.
Let's hope we don't have to.
When what?
Let's hope you don't really need any of that.
Yeah, let's hope not. Let's hope I don't have to throw 2 pipe bombs in very specific locations that may or may not explode the entire camp. Depending on how much powder they have there.
This is if shit goes tits up.
Oh, definitely.
You're totally fine.
It's a contingency plan. As in, if they try to kill me for good, I'm taking as many out as I fucking can with me.
Yeah.
You think you can be revived by your little friend?
It's kind of boring. But,
Probably not.
Sometimes
with how the magic is, he would have to. My friend has to be close to my corpse and/or where I died. With how magic works there, that's a one-way trip.
You all right there, Dan?
So Kyle, you're going on a trip.
Good.
No. I think what? When?
No, they can't hear you. That's the thing. They're just watching me laugh.
It's whispering.
I can hear some mumbling, and then I see you. You just.
What's up?
Hi, how's it going?
Hey. So, when I'm coming, some filler among
You drunk?
tree. You know?
Me?
Sorry,
Not
what?
really. I mean, I feel a little bit, but not really.
And I've been zoning out this entire time.
I'm so sorry.
I'm not gonna go fight people
I'm still a
or
fish.
hurt my butt or anything,
I don't
so
know.
it's fine.
Like, I don't know what to expect.
Yeah, that's
You
weird
saying
how that
something?
happened.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, you hurt your butt
it is
last
valid.
time you got drunk.
It's all that stuff
Yeah,
I'd rather
it's
not
weird
be
how
dealing
Nathan's
with.
crotch
to
and
be
your
fair.
butt started hurting the next day. It's really
It's really suspect, but it's fine.
Yeah, it's real.
Oh, hi. Hey, what is it?
It's cool. Don't worry about it.
What?
What?
People take advantage of me when I'm drunk. That's what's happening.
Are you drunk? I thought you guys said milk.
We should invent
No.
something so we can like capture a moment
When
Kyle's
I
drunk,
get
so we
drunk-
can remember the next day.
See what you're saying.
People, when I get drunk, people take advantage of me. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, something about his sore ass and Nathan's sore crotch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next day when they were
Mysterious.
both. Yeah.
Very mysterious.
Listen, I don't want to know what they do in their
But,
spare
yeah.
time. All right.
Me neither. Me neither.
What?
I accept. I
It's
accept
not
it
like
all.
that. What the fuck?
Here, let's go
What?
over there, Steve.
If we did anything, I think I'd remember.
No, you wouldn't.
You didn't
I mean,
remember anything.
listen, you don't have to.
What
It's
is
all
it?
right.
You didn't.
I would. Yeah.
You don't have to tell
You
me.
didn't remember what happened to your ass.
You said you shot it.
I could be lying.
I could have thrown a rock
I
at
was
it.
just flirting with you. That's all.
You know.
I spent a long time in the wild, and sometimes the fish.
Now you're
Yeah.
contemplating
My hand
your
wasn't
life and your
so-
self-existence.
Not really. I was gonna get sad, but I'm okay now.
It's alright, Kyle.
Just think about dead puppies.
Said that,
It's a lot of
said to my
it's a
friend-
lot of
said that
complex
my
feelings. We
friends-
understand.
Yeah,
my friends
don't worry, I
bully
got
me
you,
when
Kyle.
I'm drunk instead of taking care of me.
Look, we took care of you. Okay.
You're still
I've never
living.
really been drunk though, so I don't know.
For now. What?
I don't know.
Oh man, that's the tallest
I can't
tale I've
keep the
heard all
answers
day
very
right
long.
there.
I've been drinking.
Never been drunk before.
You know, they.
I've never been drunk before.
Look, me and
You're
Nathan.
not in a cup
If I was
and-
drunk, I'd
saved you.
remember.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why don't you
that's
come
not
to
how
the
it works,
agricultural
Kyle.
field and we can talk about it?
Look,
I
me
sleep
and
on the
Nathan
base.
saved you from falling off Aether.
This whole
okay?
throwing off the island was more of
See,
what
very
I heard.
noble.
Hey, Kyle.
Yeah,
Kyle?
See?
Right.
Maybe
That's watching out for you.
There's a thing called blacked out drunk, where you don't remember anything
It's
the
not
next
watching
day.
out for me. They said they fucking rescued me from what, jumping? That doesn't sound right.
No, you were staggering around, close to the edge, and we didn't let you fall
Why
off.
would I do that? That's suicidal.
That's
I don't know.
what happens when
you're
you're
weird
drunk.
when you're drunk.
Yeah.
I mean, I found myself up on an
Keep-
awning at some point. I don't know how I got up there.
You're also playing with Nathan's two-hander.
Well, this is getting back to the original
Context.
topic.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I'm not like that. I'm not gonna
Oh, I knew exactly what I was saying.
So you touch it too?
Yeah, you're good.
No.
Don't worry.
Why do you mention it?
Let's go back by everyone.
'Cause it's
Yeah,
funny.
you're good. We can talk about it when I'm sober.
Okay, what was the topic at hand?
Excuse me.
While you were touching
Nathan's two-hander.
Nothing was discussed.
That's not the topic.
Okay.
But you're not denying it!
What happened?
We just stared into each other's eyes. Those are
Hey, I do that with Lorelei sometimes.
Coward.
So.
No, I don't want to, because you're not going to consent to it. Just the same way I didn't consent to a lot of your spells.
What's in here?
Should be empty, I don't know. It was like
It's
right
empty,
there.
yeah. It's empty.
Oh, damn.
Kyle,
Okay, so when's this construct thing happening?
I have no idea. I
Sure.
just learned about it today.
Okay.
But I'll let you know, because there's supposed to be potentially
Alright.
secret members involved, but we'll see.
So when are we gonna burn down the Seekers building?
Not Seekers. Why did I say
Dan, are you
Seekers?
ready to head back?
Burn down a building.
I think I had too much to drink.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
I'm good with that.
I think I've had too much to drink.
You want to
It's a
burn like
little
one of
late.
your only homes? Bro.
Burning down a building.
Shut
yeah.
What I meant to say is, man, I can't remember Dominion.
Just burn all the documents. And then burn the building.
We're gonna head back to Aether and call it a night.
We're gonna head back. It was nice talking to you again. More of a formal time this time.
That's right.
Ash, nice to meet you.
Nice to
Kyle,
meet you
you're
as
getting
well.
a bath and a brush. Steve, well, Steve, you know where I'm gonna
Steve's coming with us. Steve's coming with us.
Shower me, mom? Yeah.
where were I?
Kyle,
What?
you denied
Excuse me?
I can't. I cannot. With you.
Hold on, I got
hear
silence.
anything.
Dan.
No consent.
Yeah.
Where'd the axe go? Where did you put that axe?
It's in a barrel up on the second floor. Okay.
Oh, he's running.
Oh shit. Oh.
How do you use
Oh, good day.
I'm gonna break your fucking knee, Kyle.
You're not doing shit. I'm armed and dangerous.
Hello, Hammer.
You're a little bitch.
Alright.
Wanna fuck? You wanna wait? You wanna?
Oh my god. Oh, alright. Kyle,
What the fuck?
you got some things on your mind, don't you?
Hey, sir, excuse me.
Not that fuck.
been
The
drinking.
other fuck.
He's been drinking,
Silence.
and none of us can be held
No
accountable
consent.
right now.
Too bad.
So-
Silence.
No consent.
Anyway, I'm gonna go back to Aether. Yeah. Okay.
Sometimes.
It's everyone's fault for understanding that wrong. Okay?
It's everyone else's fault.
I haven't said
Yeah,
Dan.
why do
You
you have the
can't.
axe?
Because Dan wanted to cut me.
Smack a bitch.
Yeah, you might want to.
You're just gonna on.
There was something else that he wanted to do back, but we just won't talk about that.
Kyle, someone said the
Oh boy.
Hey. Want to see something?
Yeah.
Respawn real quick.
Okay.
Teleporting.
At some point, it'll happen. If I can stop drifting for 5 seconds. Love,
hell
love,
yeah.
motherfucker.
Oh, that
Oh.
looks great.
I love it.
So cute.
I love the towel.
He's not gonna have clothes. Once he's like turns it immediately. So cool.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it.
What is this dagger called? The Destroyer?
Why are you trying to steal his dagger?
It's just the dagger.
Yeah, it's just a normal
not
dagger.
a
Kobold?
Smile.
I don't know. Some kobolds might have a signature weapon.
This one is called.
Like how Mufi
Stab
has
you.
his.
So, you know, speed
Yeah.
This one's called Stop Breathing.
Yeah.
I really need to switch this to the right hand at some point so I can actually use it and not be stupid with my left hand.
Well, sure.
Or you could just say you reformed it, made it something else.
I mean,
I'll turn it into a rocket launcher.
alright.
You know.
I like to cast Fireball
No,
with
you
this.
I think it's trademark, right?
I'm not married.
You know, I'll send you the
Takes out Gallahorn.
the module thing.
Yeah.
So you can take a look at it.
Yeah, I can take a look.
Again, all I just need is a
Swap
map.
to Aether?
Yeah,
Or
I'll
you
probably
guys-
hang
I'm
out.
sorry, did I interrupt?
Just like
Guys,
wrap up
once
there
you
and then
started
probably
living-
log off because it's getting late.
Well, it's fine.
Yeah, that's. I was trying to figure out what I was gonna do.
I
Yeah.
heard that.
Are you people? Well, this is not 6.
Alright, I'll see you guys in the Aether one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't know about taught me,
But yeah, if you want to send me the module, I can look it over and then I can confer with like Elusive.
Yeah.
And the big thing really is
Yeah.
like
Oh.
it's the maps and NPCs, like
What's
models.
his name?
Because if we have those, like we can just
But when it comes to this,
Once a month?
move.
when it comes to this module, I kind of thought of like if there is a limit,
or the big red dragon.
it doesn't need to. There's no big impact
Probably
on that.
best bet. Or
Because everything on this module is mostly just map events. In this
Yeah.
case,
Okay.
One of
more like magical map events, not really focused on the whole NPC part.
Okay, so it's not like a combat kind of
But
thing.
it can be focused on
Was
that.
just jump.
Well, it's more of a stealth, I would say.
All right. Yeah, we could try to see.
Yeah.
Like the
Yeah.
Earth.
Get
Sentient.
that. Get that
Was
rolling.
just jump.
Oh yeah, I gotta talk to you about what I gave
We
you.
just found
Mhm.
a pepper.
I don't know how really to incorporate it into Aether, other than I've done modules in DM'd before. I just don't know how to work it into the kind of like the drop in drop out system that's going on. I assume you do.
Um,
Well, he's just
I'm
managing the modules for me. I would say, for the
thing.
module that I'm gonna give him, I would say Elusive is the better person to ask.
yeah.
You could just tell him to tell,
My face
you
hurts.
tell,
Same.
run to tell Elusive the blah 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 blah. Because Elusive is one of the caretakers.
If you want to add me on, or you know, just point out who it is on Discord on the Discord, and I'll just
tired. I'm
send them
gonna
a
call
doc.
you.
mommy?
Yeah.
Wouldn't mommy?
I mean,
Yeah, usually the caretakers, they'll like go over all that
Mommy's
information. Elusive's one of them. He's the big dragon guy.
so
Despicable.
Yeah.
Big red
Let's
dragon.
try to
Yeah,
get-
if I get a chance, I'll talk to him.
Cool.
You probably should be present, just so you know what's going on next.
Yeah. Yeah, I can talk
Oh
it
my
over to
god.
him with
That could
two.
be so expensive.
Yeah,
Give him an
What is
idea.
that?
You can move your hands. You're not just a puppet.
Not when he's around though.
Avatar, right?
Yeah.
All right, we'll see you guys in Aether one.
Doesn't change.
Yeah.
No. Try again. Like undo it and redo it.
What are you gonna do? You
I'm
gonna go
trying to
right
fix
there?
it. My expressions aren't working. And I don't
Probably
know
go to
why.
sleep.
I don't know anything about.
Gonna wrap things up in Aether?
Sorry.
Oh,
Might
fair
actually
enough.
need to do something.
Someone made this for me.
No, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna. Ash probably go slunk.
The little,
I love it.
the
Yeah.
right shiny.
I know. I love it.
That's
This
pretty much
one's-
what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna walk in and be like, alright, head
I
to bed.
fucking love this model. Like it started
Yeah.
as a man in a gold robe, and it turned into.
Ash still has to fix their fucking cave because someone decided to throw their gun and explode it.
Let's fucking
Someone
beat
just
it.
had to.
Goodbye.
we shop at the same Walmart, yeah.
Hey yo! The concept with Calvex is whenever you talk to him about magic, he always remembers. Everything else, he always is familiar.
But
they're working
I'm
on.
gonna tell you now.
Where did the color come from? They feel familiar.
Back to Aether, huh?
Oh.
Arcadies is here. One second, I just want to. Arcadies!
Hey.
Arcadies! Hello.
Hey, my friend.
How's it going?
Well.
What is that?
He's a drunk. Right, hold on 1 second.
He's a drunk. Oh, hey Sal, would you like to try
No,
it?
Julian is drunk.
Oh,
this is a kobold. It's good. It's good. I purified
I know
myself
it's kobold.
this I need
Hi,
a clear mind for
I'm
talking to you.
Antonio. I'm an elemental cockroach.
I see.
Demiplane of
You're surrounded by elementals now.
I saw this in one of those really old magical films.
But I do apologize. You haven't had a chance to have any of our fun with the springtime festival. I want you to take a guess who won the strong arm competition. You got three guesses.
3 guesses.
You know, one guy tore my arm off after he lost to someone.
Many people were around. Torg wasn't here, but there was a lot of people. If you can ballpark it, I'll even give you that as a thing. Like,
all right,
take a guess.
Did Damien participate?
Like, were they a warrior? Did who?
Damien. So I'm guessing no.
Can't remember. Yeah, no.
All right.
So that's
Come on
one.
to participate.
Did he?
He didn't participate either, sadly.
No, I was just wondering. I wasn't a guess.
I wish he would.
Yeah, I think you had to go to a wedding.
Also, he's the one guessing. Oh, that's where he went?
Put that finger back up, goddammit. Put that finger back up, goddammit.
The kobold did not state it. Was not the kobold's guess.
I will flick you off, goddammit. I may not have proper fingers, but I will find a way.
Honestly, there were so many people.
I don't have a proper body.
Could be somebody I don't even know.
Good.
Oh wait, did Macbeth do it?
Poppy was the one that won.
Oh.
Poppy won. She beat Yellow. She beat so many people, and I'm just like, holy fuck, Mama didn't raise no bitch. She fucking won so
Poppy.
goddamn good. Poppy, my wife won. My wife won the strong arm competition, and she's a healer. And the funniest part is with that last one, like the last one that she went up against was the one of the Artifice Guild, because the one that had the artificial arm was just going like ching 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 ching, winning everything. And they tried to use death magic on my wife to try to get like a drain life spell to get her to lose. Poppy counterspelled it, and then and I'm just like, that's my wife. That's my wife. It was so good. The drinking competition,
my greatest,
though. Sorry.
My greatest. Oh. Go.
You go.
My greatest physical feat is I wrestled Calbanda and won.
Nice. So I didn't. Hannah won the archery contest. That was fantastic. No one won the drinking competition because we had to keep pumping up the alcohol content so much that I think we made an abomination.
I'll make him.
But it was so much fun.
I'll make him it.
Oh no, I've got a bottle. Don't worry.
Oh, that was the one I was going to participate in, but I got sidetracked.
Would you like to? Would you? Take it easy. You want
my disembodied voice?
He's gonna drink my magical version. No, he's drinking my. No, I'm not done. I need. Yes, so.
Roach, can we make sure that, like, because he does have a lot of work, we can't have him pass out. Like, I'm gonna give him
let him pass out.
That shit.
Wait, this could make me pass out. Is that what you're saying?
He needs to sleep. Trust me. Chug.
Because hold on. Oh fuck. All right.
No.
Let's see if. Oh fuck. Okay, so you saw both of those rolls, 10 and 16. That was with disadvantage, and the DC was 15.
Okay.
That was Mountain Man.
No.
So
by the way, my magic dims it down. You saw how it dimmed it down on that one drink, so yeah.
All right, so what's the DC then for your call then? It was a 10.
Still
12.
high.
12. It's gonna be a 12.
Okay, so you're really damn. So actually, your call. Is he really damn drunk or does he pass out?
It feels like GTA drunk. GTA drunk. Your vision's just a little fucked up and you're tipsy.
So what you had though was a downgraded version of the Apocalypse. The Apocalypse is fire whiskey, chaos lager, Fey moonshine, dwarven haymaker, dwarven
I also added my own alcohol
and divine wine.
Also, there's roaches. There's roach wine. Very nice.
And a bit of roach wine in there too.
Roach wine doesn't get you drunk actually, it just adds flavor.
That was
It's like strawberry and oranges.
That was very good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I returned the cup on the counter there. I'm going to be heading to bed now.
Whoa.
Oh man,
Yeah,
I'm
you
so
enjoy.
in this guild.
What's that?
I hope you've had a fantastic. Here.
Oh, it's got this.
I hope you had a fantastic. Time at the festival.
Here's order.
I would shake your hand, but
Here's holy.
my hand still hurt. My arm still hurts whenever a guy ripped it off, and then your wife actually had to put it back on.
Yeah, my wife.
Thank you for helping me get that.
No offense, but it still hurts. I'm afraid it's gonna fall off.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to cast my own magic on it. I swear to God.
Calbanda found
Would
it
you
in
like
his
me to
pockets.
give you a little bit of extra healing to your wound or no?
Yep, this one. Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
For the
actually.
primordial fires that be, I cast upon the cure
Okay,
major
hold on.
wounds.
We gotta go over here.
Now let me.
I mean, we could have gone in Seeker's building, but okay.
Yeah, well, this is just sort of like an out of character thing. So, the bit about the magistrate from last.
Yep.
That's been retconned. So we're just gonna forget that ever happened.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Just wanted to let you know. Yep.
Yeep, boop. I can also do this. This mess.
Oh my gosh. That abomination. It's all of them.
Here, I cast fuck you.
Sorry, I just having a wonderful time.
Good.
I found something.
Oh, that's for
That better not be Adrix.
No.
This is a smithing smithing
Sure it's
hammer.
not.
Please put that back for
Right?
the other Sims.
Sure it's not.
I need to go back.
His is probably better.
Do you want me to?
Ooh, it's not the fucking lead blacksmith, is it?
Oh.
Well, he took the hammer with him.
I think I've seen him using that one.
It's got to see Macbeth around again.
It's fine.
Haven't
It'll be.
seen him in a while.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think the Inquisition, like, we have a lot of problems with Inquisition back even at home in Automat, and it was buggering his connection here. So unfortunately, I think he left early.
No, that's fine.
Here, I don't think I showed you all of them. We got lightning. We got mind. We got order, and we got holy, and I can use them all. I cast fuck you.
How were you able to cast 4 elements? 4 affinities.
So I have holy.
Yeah.
Holy, with holy you get the sub elements.
Oh, right. I just don't know that much.
My
I don't know
main affinity is still lightning, but I can cast holy now.
Gotcha. It's not, like, holy is the
I don't
opposite
have
of
4
chaos,
affinity.
light is the opposite of dark.
Yep.
That's fair. Just, Anyway, so everything today went well, besides, nobody winning the drinking contest, but everybody had a fantastic time, so I think that's what counted.
That's right.
Everybody had a fun time drinking, everybody.
The ones who
how did
didn't
everything go with...
pass out immediately.
Yeah, it was so much fun. How did everything go with things on your end? Because I haven't seen you all day.
Oh, well, I got kidnapped. So that was the thing.
What?
Yeah.
Inquisition again?
No. It was that big noble guy.
Okay.
I guess he got sleeping pills from Velo, who then force fed me them while I wasn't paying attention, knocked me out, and then threw me in that little room or whatever with a couple other people.
Oh, don't worry, he's dead now.
Yeah, I figured
that noble is damn dead. Because basically, me and Yellow stabled the fuck out of him, and I burnt his, and I was basically giving him fire, and then he disappeared. Pretty sure that fuck didn't make it when he went back, because I'm pretty sure the only thing keeping him alive was this place. And then when he left, oh no, the Aether protection
shame.
magic's gone.
What a shame, wherever you landed.
What a damn shame. And nothing of value was lost. I'm gonna tell Macbeth that, and it's like, the only thing is, I'll tell him we got him, but unfortunately we couldn't get his body, so that we couldn't bring him back as an undead to fuck with him.
Yeah, besides that, it was meeting with a couple people. I have a contingency that I'm getting set.
Do we have any spare clarity potions we can give Califex? No?
No, we've used them all. I need to get more from Norn.
He's out of it.
Oh.
Bad.
He's really out of it.
I see.
Like, he has the thing of, I haven't taught somebody in over 700 years.
Oh, okay, so yeah, he's definitely gone.
Yep. Yeah.
Poor soul.
I tried to swim today.
I gave him some food, though.
Oh,
to swim?
Bad. Yeah, no, I can't swim.
My friend, please don't do that again.
Yeah. Well, I was training, right? I figured out how to do it, but no, I sank.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't so much swim. I just ignite the water underneath my feet to go the direction I need to. Don't like being in water. It doesn't hurt me all that much, but it's just annoying. If I get submerged in it, then it's like this just eating at my mana reserve, because then it's like, oh great, I'm burning underwater. This is fun. But yeah. So far though, no more progress, because Lockport was closed today. So if you guys have any plans with that, let me know. I also got word that the elemental plane of fire thing is still going to go on. So definitely.
What elemental plane of fire thing?
Oh, like months back, there was a plan to go to the plane of fire to I don't remember exactly what, but obviously resources for Aether Island, since Seekers get things for the Mage's Tower to do the thing.
It was actually the reason why we went and dealt with the
I don't.
salamanders. If I remember correctly. Fortunately, things move slowly.
That was fun.
Yeah, we're trying to get more.
I
We're really are trying to get more.
Isn't immune to fire go.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if I will be more than happy to go. So,
yeah.
Yes, you could go.
I'm pretty sure you could go.
Most other people would. It's not a fun time, but.
Oh, I think I'm going.
I've been to the other. Yeah, you might want to.
I have
those of elemental affinity of fire will be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Should be fine.
You're still going to want protection.
Yes, very much.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Even
who knows what other?
I'd say even Calbanda would want protection, and he's a dragon.
And who knows what other secrets I might find? What other more ascension that I might be able to unlock?
Yeah, for the
because there are still.
Wanna go to the plane of lightning.
Oh,
I'll take you there.
I have. Very zappy. Look, I've traveled all around the realm.
You must have been in one of the calmer parts.
Oh yeah, no, I was. The other elementals there were like, I don't know why the fuck you're here, but follow me. And I'm like, okay. Again, I traveled all of the different planes. All the elemental planes anyway. I'm a plane walker. I have traveled many different planes. Beings of you recently got this, so you'll get this eventually. When beings of pure elements, we can travel the ley lines because we just go with the flow of natural energy. It's a lot more complicated.
I think there's a misunderstanding here. I was trapped in that body for a short time. I am very old.
Oh, then yeah, you already know this then, so what am I saying? So, but yeah, no, elementals can easily shift between places because, well, one, fucking wizards can summon us and be like, you're gonna do my bidding, and it's like, oh, motherfucker. That's why I made sure to get
Just remember, Calbanda is a baby. To us, at least.
Yeah, well, I mean, we don't age. But no, I made sure to get a contract signed with Macbeth so that way no other wizards or other casters can summon me or whatever and be like, aha, now you're gonna do my bidding. And I'm like, no, I've already got a contract signed, and contracts can't override contracts on this shit.
Yeah.
Enforced by the hells themselves, motherfucker, so you can go talk to them on that. Guarantee you they'll.
Yeah, that's kind of what happened to me is someone got a hold of my true name, and then I got shoved into that body.
Mm.
Yeah. It is not fun getting rid of a true name.
Yeah, Julian Cinderquill is not my true
painful.
name. Hard no would I ever tell anybody that. Fuck, I don't even. I did myself a solid and forgot it, so that way I couldn't even tell anybody, even if they got inside my head.
Yeah, I think me casting out my true name and getting a new one while my Soul of Lightning was surrounded by soul magic kind of bled my magic down to holy magic, which is why I can do that now. I wasn't able to do this.
Well,
so,
lightning and holy, if I remember correctly, the divine realms do share influence with the elemental realms.
I am technically a Tempest now. Not Tempest, I am a Tempest.
No, I get you.
Not the Knights version.
There are many different.
No, I cannot stress this enough. No association.
I see.
Nah,
we fought together once. That is it.
There are many different kinds of elemental beings with all manner of different kinds. I believe there was even one that I saw. Probably I won't be able to get there at that point, but I've even heard there are such things as Phoenix Flames, where not pure phoenixes, but basically hold that Fey-like ability of rebirth.
Phoenixes are fire elementals.
Yeah, but they have an influence of Fey, last time I checked my notebooks. Could be wrong on that, but I remember they do have a greater
I know things are weird. Some are more elemental. It gets confusing with a lot of realms.
Yeah, a lot of things bleed over for a lot of different other realms, so it's like
you'll
get
find
things of all tracks of life.
Yeah, no, you'll find one thing that's made from one thing, and another thing that's made from a different thing, yet they're the same thing. Gets weird.
I even yeah. Elemental kobolds are a thing too.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they count as lesser. They count as the lesser elementals. But I've met plenty of lower.
But
like when I say lower, I mean like the peasant class, which is just like cool. You're like, because in my head canon, there's peasant, pure, primal, primordial.
Yeah.
And right now I'm at a pure. Peasants are like the peasant class are basically the ones that are mixed in with like other elements, like with like fire kobolds, for example. They would be of fire, obviously, and then probably what were they again? I think they were growth. Maybe? No, life. I'm pretty sure. No. Fuck, there's so many different other, but you know what I mean though. There are the peasant class are the ones that have like have their primary element, but then also share a secondary element because they're not pure. And then the more up you go, the more it's like cool, fire, like pure fire elemental. Gee, I wonder what element they have. Fire. And then primal is you're just stronger and you're more physically aggressive. They're like champions almost. And then the primordials are like the oldest and the most ancient. I remember hearing this. I saw them once during a parade when the Blackfire King. Nice. The Blackfire King
elder
is
elemental.
the one. Excuse me, lucky motherfucker. Excuse me for being only 3,000 years old.
No, more
Anyway,
than the same.
what as I was.
Child spotted. Child spotted. Child spotted.
1 month.
But yeah, the Blackfire
Uncle
King
Julian?
is basically a.
Just gonna tug you.
Yes.
Come here. Come.
Oh god.
Okay, hold on. Okay, oh crap. Okay.
Fun times, you know.
Well, I'll probably be heading to bed here soon.
Fair enough.
The spin.
All right, I might actually head there now.
Okay. You want me to try casting sleep on you again?
Well, you know,
I think I've got it down better this time.
let's hold off on that. I'd like to not have my brain fried again. Listen, I appreciate it, but I also don't want to die.
Listen, holy magic and its other subs. Sub magics are very new to me.
Being shocked in the brain.
Don't get them. I mean, I can just turn off your brain using lightning magic if you want me to.
Yeah, don't do that.
I don't have a brain.
Just a hard reboot.
I have antennas.
You have a nervous system.
Yeah, have fun with
I can shut you off.
But don't.
I'm a cockroach.
That you are.
Okay, go to bed.
I'm going to bed.
I'm not tired.
I wasn't talking to you.
Welcome to my home.
Oh, this is your
home. Fuck out. It's closing time.
You really did put that up way too high. I'm just gonna kind of like climb up on this.
This is the portal.
And then we do this.
First man be able to pull that out and get
Pretty stiff now.
Yeah.
They paralyzed me.
Because of it ruling is why I held off from getting in on Aether for a long time. Because when I was getting into this stuff, it was just like, no, that's stuff. I'm like, oh shit, that's all I got. And then I got my consent and then I joined in.
Dude, I am just living life in Aether at a nice crispy 4 frames a second. The fact that I managed to do anything here is impressive.
Even with limiting the amount of people you see?
Yeah, I'm on a Quest on a PC that has like a
Okay, so here's the thing. Even with doing that,
you're going to
Thank
be
you for
constantly
watching.
loading and deloading Avatar, so that makes it even
We'll
worse.
see you all in the next one.
Yeah, that's fair.
I had to like, my PC was being weird.